is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道走那天际，乘上电视机里，我保有人迷失在空中陷进去分手的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困守，找寻逃脱的线索，甚至去过了别的纷乱，带走我的美丽，把绝光放最大的变成上方现实傀儡，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 点着火把点燃聚散灰色 ，All I wanna say we all have the same desire。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it up, my friend. 正常的所谓，擦干那眼泪，不待见的看法，这是生活的点缀。我看过街头繁华美外在，其实化作满天星斗，感受过三面潦草起航头，外婆就只能变成奋力匕首。已经这是你是被错的困是我知道，管他能不能活，全力以赴的支援朋友，哪怕他轻视我，支离破碎的身体变得不能掌控，哪怕面目全非的身体变得不能掌控，管他的我也绝不对。I come alive, burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it up, my friend. 当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。当我身体变得面目全非，不能掌控。Burn in the night like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm following the stars. Swear I will run until I run out of air in my lungs. Fighting for the ones that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end. I know it's hard to see the end. It's like the hollow we began. We're gonna make it up, my friend. How long can we stay awake? Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a player that's stressed and frets by the scripts. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire, burn fears to ashes. Put some petals on my chest, right on the tear. I would just fall into that sunset over us to see. I'm a vessel, done its best to contain their schemes. Now all sounds are drowning with me. Through those rainbow shadows, struggles, battles, clearly I saw my way to the destiny.
Oi, oi, oi!
There is something long.
Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oh! Oh! Hello, hello! Turn it back on! It's too late. Too late, we can't go back. It's all ogre. It is all ogre, my friends. Dogma 2 anniversary. What's the anniversary? Did they do anything or has it been abandoned? Abandoned and left to the ashes. Abandoned and left to the ashes. What's up, Subrock? What's up, Atome? What's up, Nemesis? What is that notification? Do you guys not like it? It is pretty obnoxious, huh? Zell and Offside, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget your dailies, everybody. What's up, Sudsy? What's up, Nemesis? What is up, Hasselhoff? What's up, Luz? Any new dramas? Not anything particularly new that I've seen. Elisa repeated the stuff I bring up about TFD. How's Elisa doing TFD these days? Josh Strive talked about more Roach software and stop killing games. Unlucky. What's up, Offside? Post your factory! The factory must grow. Time for Timberborn. Uh-huh. What is the Dogma 2 anniversary? Just a picture with 2 sus details that is teased. They're not gonna do it, man. Itsuno was the one that was championing it. He was the one that was like, we should do Dogma. And now he's gone. So now it's over for all of us. It's over for all of us, friends. What's up, Wolf? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, chat, I am so freaking sore. It is crazy. I had the brilliant idea of, hey, I'm returning to lifting after a long, long break. I should just shock my body into it. So I've just been doing like compound lifts, like whole body. And now my entire body is in agony. Just recorded a video of Phase Hunter and Tempo Mage for next week since they work Monday and Tuesday. I'm seeing the doctor. Nice. Nice. Tempo Mage, huh? Are we playing Crimson Face? Yes, we are. What's up, Hassoff? We are. Get that creamintin. I know we do need that muscle hydration, huh? True and real. True and real. True and real. And true and real. And true and real. What's our poll today, chat? Let's make a poll. It's like hard to keep up with a daily poll, shorts, doing stream assets, getting the stream set up. There's just, it's so many things, man. Luke's story win. Yeah, we'll have to do it soon, huh? This week for sure. This week we'll do Luke's story and Sigrika story. Warframe poll. How much do you want to touch the new frame's butt? That's the poll. Also good for the brain. Yeah, it basically just helps cells in your body get water, which can always be good, you know? 0, 20, 0. It's Sunday. It's true, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, this week is in this coming week, I guess. Depends on whether you believe that Monday is the start of the week or Sunday is the start of the week. Right? Depends on what side of the fence you're on, you know? It depends. That's a 20 out of 5. Oh, so 400%, huh? I see. I see, said the blind man. I see. I don't start any week, you just never end the week. The week is eternal. Uh-huh. Chad, if you could rewrite the calendar system, would you? And if so, what would you rewrite it to? I think if we did, what is it? If you did 13-month years, you would never have a leap year? And every month could be like 28 days or something like that? Da-na-na-na-na. There are no weeks, it's continuous suffering. Yeah. 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 Last Friday got 2 likes. Let's go. That's 2 real people. What happens to people who are born on the 31st if that happens? You'll never see them again. Gone. A puff of smoke. A puff of smoke. February missing days and remove daylight savings. Could we remove daylight savings? Because daylight savings was originally for occupations that needed daylight which, you know, it started with agriculture, but it still applies to other occupations, right? I mean, even like construction and stuff needs daylight. That's why it's called daylight savings. They're saving the daylight, right? But supposedly, I mean, you guess you could, it's just the people that need daylight would need to alter their schedule as the Earth rotates. Right? So could we abolish daylight savings? The thing is, like, nowadays, when we have so many systems that are like built into existing things, it gets harder and harder to change them, right? Like, for example, there are, what was it? One of the most iconic spaceship failures, like it burnt up in the atmosphere, was because one of the calculations was done in the wrong system. Like the whole thing was, I think the whole thing was done in Imperial, and they did one of them in metric, or maybe the other way around. Maybe they did the whole thing in metric, and someone did one of the calculations in Imperial, right? So like even things like that can cause some very serious damage. So when we start changing things, when we have a system, like when we have such a large moving system, everything falls apart. Was it a Mars lander? Yeah. It's yeah. Get rid of Imperial. It's a backwards, stupid system. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think that Fahrenheit is actually useful for a lot of things. Personally, I think we should just do Kelvin, but the reality is Celsius makes more sense, but I think Fahrenheit is more relatable for like a human living condition thing, because the degrees have more impact, right? Like the difference between like 26 degrees and 27 degrees in Celsius versus 71 and 73 degrees or something, whatever, right? Like you have more expression in a smaller band with Fahrenheit than you do with Celsius. But yeah, the Imperial system is kind of crazy, right? Like a foot in the Imperial, like literally the Imperial system is just, they measured the bones of a ruler, like an Imperial ruler. A foot is just the length of that king's foot. And I think an inch was like one of the finger bones or something. They're like, let's just make a system based on one individual's anatomy. That's why none of it makes any sense. Yeah. Crazy. Da 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 da. Second with Hazel? Hazel this. Hazel the Hoff. One anime made fun of that. I think a lot of things have made fun of the Imperial system. The Imperial system is kind of goofy. Very goofy. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Deep within. Da 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 da. I was forever wild and free. In Enemy's World, they used the king's eggplant for reference. Was it small? The Imperial system makes fun of the Imperial system by existing. Yeah, the Imperial system kind of makes fun of itself, doesn't it? What song is that? It's Kei Kona's song from Wu Wah. It's basically the bard of the game. The D&D bard making her own song here. I'll play the real one instead of my annoying voice. Birds sing this song to those who are weighed down by grief. Yeah, find the strength to believe. Made it like he was swinging below the knees. Does your eggplant hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Ow. Can you tie it in a bow? What's the poll today, chat? Something Crimson Desert related? Journey towards the dreams. Hopes of darkness free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. Why did I imagine the song? Anytime I hear that joke, I think of it. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like a meme at some point, but like that, like, can you tie it to a knot? Can you tie it to a bow? It always comes to mind, and it hurts every time. My brain just stuck in an internal loop of suffering.
To
Fly is not to flee, but the journey towards the dreams. Hope will set us free from doubts and fears deep within.
Let the sunrise gild our wings.
Let the twilight soothe our skin.
In the sky.
Skyward forever, wild and free. What's the poll today, chat? Crimson Desert, Crimson Desert, controls. Controls. Oh, this is like ending, huh? Oh, good old K Kona, we love you. We love you, K Kona. Do, 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 do. Da-da. We want to hear the redhead goat, not the bear. Stop singing. They call me the songbird of my generation. Truly magnificent pipes. No, they don't. They don't say that. Nobody says that. Do do do. It's like an elk dying. Musquatopi. What? What? How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? How double dog dare you? How double dog dare you? Boom. Woman. Welcome in. Who has the highest daily right now? Who has the highest daily? Zell's at 59. Offside's at 56. Nemesis at 35. Wolf's at 30. The leaderboard. Mostly minding my own business, huh? Memo. Humanama. Yo, what's up, Tenny? How are you? How goes? I still don't have YouTube chat working. The solution last night didn't work, but I think I can get it today, maybe. Hitomi daily. Hitomi's at 59. Zell and Hitomi are tied. I wonder what Forbes at. Bono, no. Top Bun. Top Bun, thank you for the 51 months. 23 months in a row. You can't even fit that many months on my forehead. Man. Muck. I have some cursed emotes coming for you guys that like cursed emotes. I've noticed that my chat likes the emotes that are the weirdest, most cursed things in the world. Yes, you can. No, but you can. No. I don't know what you're talking about. My chat likes emotes that are just the most cursed things. So I have some cursed emotes coming for you. You Pringles muck enjoyers. Freaks. Freak of natures. Get back on Starfield. What the frick? What do you mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Top Bun, thank you for the 10 streak. Thanks for streaking. Dry muck, dry cum. Some things shouldn't be read aloud. Some things should not be read out loud. Yep. Well, I read dry goon, dry Pringles, and dry muck. Why don't I read dry cum? I meant like dry cum as in dry arrive, you know, like arriving. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what was said. And I'm sticking to it. Bear piss, dry piss, Musquatupi. Is that a Pokemon? See where these online? Wait, the stream's on? How long was the stream on? What the heck? That's ridiculous. Crap. Close it. No. No. It's a Pokemon spirit, Musquatupi. Yeah, huh? Okay, yep, all right. Leah's laying next to a power button. I need to be very careful about that. But she's such a perfect princess that I can't wake her. What's the poll, chat? What is our poll of polls? The poll of great... Oh, she's up. I woke her anyways. The poll. Crimson Desert poll. Oh, we did like an upcoming games poll, huh? Where's my Dingleberry? Can I show my Dingleberry on stream? Flashbang! Papa. Nova Roma 4 days, Screamer 4 days. How many people in chat are a Screamer? Oh, I can't ask that either. Silent Hill Townfall is probably fake. I'm guessing this is fake. Screamer should be fun. Screamer should be fun. We could play Screamer. Screamer would be fun. Mistfall Hunter. Sand Raiders of Sophie. And then Pragmata. Like the rest of the month is kind of... The rest of the 30 days are kind of light, huh? Unless I'm missing something. Screamer has sus performance? How do you know? It's not even out yet. How do you know? Hmm? Are you an inside leaker? Hmm? Hmm? Are you a Screamer? Yeah, sometimes. If I get ganked or something, or someone sneaks up on me in a game, yeah, sometimes I do. Pogmod can be good, yeah. Yo, Isaiah Volps. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. How goes, how goes? Go check out Princess Zaya Volps. Na, 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 na. How long has it been since you had your Tim Hortons? La da 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 da. You had some today? Called it. Heckin' called it. Bell, thank you for 19 daily quests. Thank you for the daily quest. Thanks for daily. Early hands-on and showcase as rough performance. What if I like it rough? I need to stop. That's what I need to do. I need to stop. Yep. That's what, yep. Yep. That's the conclusion that I'm coming to. Da 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 do. Better than their rework? God dang it. Yeah, I saw your comment, Val. Don't stop. Keep going. Don't stop. I'm almost there. I'm arriving. I'm arriving. Good heavens. Yeah. Double down. Double down. Mm-hmm. What's my poll today, chat? Here is the poll. Option 1. Option 2. Cease! Stop right there, criminal scum. What's your take on Crimson Desert? Great game. Awkward controls and menu. Overhyped slop. Meh. It's okay. No interest. Haven't played. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da da. You can cover the ad response for Pearl? Yeah, I am. Chat, what am I missing? What games are we missing here? What are the releases? What are the releases? There's no way there's a heckin' like 22-day gap here. There's no way. There's gonna be more releases. I haven't updated the sheet in a while. I also learned about the Ash the Creation drama. Yeah, that one's ongoing. That one's ongoing. A movie on Subnautica 2 drama or series on Netflix or Paramount? Wait, is that real? Is that real? Option 1? True. Do. True, ka-choo. Choo, ka-choo. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-doo-boo. Ba-boop. Boobity-bee-bop. 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 Bobbity-bee-bop. Bobbity-boop. Gobbity-gook. Game releases April? I'm missing stuff. There's no way I'm not missing stuff. In my eyes. Oh, High Guard came out in January. How crazy is that, man? Do you guys remember High Guard? Oh, dude, there's a Neopets game coming out on the 26th? The Midnight Walk. Life is Strange Reunion. Damon Baby. Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It went to Bygard? High Guard went Bygard, it did. Know your name. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Disney Dreamlight Valley. This one's actually kind of cute. Damon and Baby, Life is Strange Reunion, Midnight Walk, Neopets. What is Neopets Mega Mini Games Collection? PC. Neopets, that's what I'm saying. Neopets Mega Mini Games Collection. What? What is this nonsense? Play 25 iconic games from... Oh my god, dude. Who recognizes this freaking map? Oh my god, I'm such a degenerate. I immediately recognize the map. Oh. Click on that right now. Maybe it's free. It could be. Yeah, click on every ad. True. Give me a bite of the omelette. Omelette du fromage. Did you have Blight Survival on there? No, we can add it though. What's Blight Survival? Oh, yay. Woo! Neopets. How many... Chat. Since we're being unhinged today, how many people do you think Neopets converted into being a furry for the rest of their lives? Like, do you feel like Neopets was responsible for at least a non-0% of the people that are furries nowadays? I feel like it's one of the contributing factors. Who is unhinged? Is just you? Even if it's just one, that's too many. Oh my gosh. Neopets and Sonic. Sonic? Because I feel like some of the art styles in here definitely kind of started that. Like, I mean, I'm sure people that are interested in that sort of thing have existed for a very long time. Just like every form of sexuality. I mean, if you go back to like ancient Greece and ancient Rome, those kind of proclivities have existed for a very long time. It's just, you know, it has been more like they have created a culture of it in modern day because they can, but about 19,000%. Zeus has left the chat. Listen, if you're going to use Zeus as one of the references, Zeus was one of the horniest gods of all time. That man would, you know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. Neopets, the mini collection. Wow. Zeus would enter anything. It's true. True and real. Zeus and Loki. Loki's a whole different level of freak, man. That lad turned himself into a horse. Got Empregged. And then gave birth to Odin's mount. That's not even that's not just crazy, that's creative. Darwin's paradox, what is that? As one does, yeah, I just create Sleipnir, just whatever, you know, turn into a horse, you know, sleep with another horse, have a baby, give that baby to Odin. Like you do. 'Cause the whole world. Oh, this is the Octopussy. This game does look cool. Bum bum. That new capture card on order. I issued the refund. I'm still using the busted one, but I issued the refund. What did you call me? The octopus. This is Darwin's paradox. Darwin's paradox. Oh, also we have April 2nd is April 2nd is April 2nd is April 2nd is the Division 2 new season. Woo! It's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. Clean up Earth. What is that? Let's clean up Earth. You guys want to clean up Earth? Clean up Earth. What the frick?
Okay, regroup. Everyone over here.
On my way.
Copy that. Let's move.
9-player co-op?
All right, team, let's clean this zone.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey guys, we gotta do the shipwreck.
okay. Let's move.
Chat, how do you feel about these kind of trailers? I feel like this kind of trailer is becoming very normal. Like any co-op game, they've been starting to do this style of trailer. Do we like this? Are we fans of this? This like simulated friendship trailer that's going on? I mean, sometimes it's real where like they'll have people with microphones sit down and play and then like they'll use it. But this sometimes like, I don't know, it's like tropical music and people like, hey, let's go get that. Sounds good. We got to sync up. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Phoebe? How are ya? They're the devs of Obligated Friendship? Yeah.
Here we go.
Very true.
Come on.
Here we go.
Yes.
Wahoo, wahoo.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
I've got
Wow,
recycling
look at that.
covered. Anyone got rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Where's Brian?
Yeah, where's Brian? Where's frickin' Brian? Does anyone know where Brian is? Brian's always missing.
Over
Over
here.
here. Wow.
Look at that.
So cool.
All right. let's
Wow.
celebrate.
Yes.
Awesome, guys. We did it.
25-player co-op? One player isn't going off on their own. It's not real. True. Yeah, they got to scatter like the Dragon Balls, man. I'm not going to add that. People of note. Oh, actually, I think Annapurna reached out about this one. I've actually played this.
We've come this far together. Give us a chance to prove ourselves.
Dance it out, girl. Yeah. Sounds AI, people of note.
Now it's more my tempo.
I'll take care of this.
Nothing but a warm-up.
Everyone was calm and chill. Indeed. I mean, they have the control of Crimson. Are they great? No. Are they the worst thing ever? No. It's just unnecessarily obtuse. Like, they could have made it way better. They just made it really... One, they made odd choices that are very, like, atypical to what the rest of the industry does. And two, some of the controls were very over-convoluted. Like, they didn't really need to be. Also, Ryan, thank you for the daily. Can't remember if I thanked you for that. Maybe it's for people who actually have friends who all play games together? What? Maybe the trailers are for friends that have people that have friends? What are friends? Dances Revolution 95. It's like the mecha dancing thing? No, it's like a turn-based JRPG that's music-based. As you can see. It's kind of neat. To the Highguard 2, Concord 3 with time takers? No. Oh my god. The internet thinks everything is Concord 5, bro. I don't even know if they know what Concord is. CEOs shouldn't exist. They do nothing. They need to be exterminated.
Ever thought about leaving it all behind? Just quitting the city, getting away from the hustle and bustle, and instead moving to a quiet little town by the sea. Opening a tiny bookshop. Talking to people who actually
that was on the other side, Silverhawk. Yeah, that's why I need to get my chat working. Bow. I should be able to get it tonight. I was very close this morning, but I couldn't quite get it. Couldn't get it all the way there. A panic button under your desk for such situations? Yeah, we need more reaction buttons that I can press. This game's cute. Cutie patootie.
No stress.
Are you on the list of exterminated?
No drama.
Okay, chat, let me tell you a story, okay? I spoke with my dad yesterday. My dad is one of those like prepper people, you know? Like he's ready. He thinks that we're going to be in Mad Maxian times soon and is ready for it. I don't know if it's like a millennial thing or not, but like when he was like, "Hey, if we go into like Mad Maxian times and people are like muck ducking other people on the street, what are you gonna do if someone comes and puts a gun on you?" Is it bad that my first thought was like, should I say this? I didn't tell him this. I probably shouldn't tell you this either, but I was like, I'm kind of okay if I meet my end, you know? Like I've had a good run. Like, do I really want to fight that hard to? I don't know. Is this a bad thought? No, like that was my first thought. Quad, thank you for the daily. I was like, yeah, I mean, everyone's gotta go sometime. I played some good games. I talked to some good people, like it was, I didn't say anything because like, I knew like, you can't tell that to your parents, obviously. Your parents are gonna be like, they're gonna fight you on it. You can't tell that to good friends because they're gonna fight you on it. Be like, no, keep going, no. But in my mind, I was like, anyways. Not in Mad Maxian times. Yeah, true. I mean, if it really went there. Anyways, this is kind of dark.
Just your books.
Yeah, I had a good run.
And a town full of
You tell your mom that stuff constantly? My mom would not have it, dude.
It's not just a dream anymore.
My mom loves me too much. She'd be like,
Because tiny bookshop.
she'd be like, now you have to fight for your right to party. Replaced is coming out on the 14th. What is Replaced? Side scroller. Ooh, kind of cool. Kind of cool, champ. Catch the bullet with your teeth and chew the guy's liver. Catch it with your teeth. What is all you need? Mother ape. Great, great Steve. Why aren't your legs magnetic? Great, great Steve. Well, that's just perfect, isn't it? Great, great Steve. Yeah, this game is a vibe. Holy moly, look at this. It's like, this game is a vibe. Replace the Solid as a demo too? Yeah, I haven't played the demo, but this looks dope. This looks like dope-a-rope, you know? Like dope-a-rope. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? April 14th. Flashback type of game. I miss this game. Do I know? The old school, like side-scrolling, like 8-bit kind of vibe. Okie dokie. I would watch someone play it, but not play it myself. There's a lot of games out there that are kind of like that, you know? A lot of games out there that are kind of like that. They're just like, I would never play this, but, you know. I would never play this, but, you know. I would never play this, but no. What's up, Palatuska? What else do we have, chat? Games. I only pixel graphics, but I make an exception here. Yeah, it looked cool, didn't it? It looked good. Looked good. Last flag. I'm gonna flag my last. Boom, boom. Meanwhile, pausing music.
Beneath the blue team's base.
The blue team.
Huddle up.
I'm on the science team.
Next game starting. So here's the plan. Peter, you're on flag duty. Remember, you can hide it anywhere. So get creative.
Oh, we've seen this.
Got it.
I remember.
Parker, you're on intel. Keep that bird in the sky. Scope radar.
Yeah, we've seen this.
We'll lock them down.
This one's gonna be a hard sell. It's one of those. So here's the challenge with like these really large map, like really complex multiplayer games, is they end up getting so scattered that most people don't know how to get into it because they don't know what they're doing, right? Like there's just so many things to do on the map. These games they have a hard time finding players just because they're so disparate and widespread in what you do. But it looks cool.
Secret weapon.
The red team's listening.
And how do you know that?
But it's backed by Imagine Dragons. Yeah, well, Hygar was backed by Jeff Keighley.
Find that red flag. Kick it butt along the way.
And how did that turn out?
Camilla.
Isn't there an ex-Blizzard studio? Really?
Now, once we have the flag.
Yeah, well, Hygar was an ex-Respawn studio, and how did that turn out?
Because you know what we right now, bumper.
Wait, what?
I'm done.
Stick to this brilliantly devised plan.
Wow, brilliantly devised.
Wait, why do you still have that?
Wow.
4 seconds left.
What did you say to your dad then? I told him I'm scrappy. I can do a lot with a kitchen knife.
New plan.
Just wing it.
I'm backed by the wall. No bit of it as far as I can tell, yeah. This one looks okay. Is this one gonna be free to play? I think it is, right? Top 50 most played demos. Sure, I'll check it out. It's on the 14th. Lade. Last flag. It's definitely a Concord 3. You think so? Wow, wow, wow. Like my guitar solo? It's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. We played the demo for this. It's actually kind of good. This one was actually kind of good. It was like that little horror game that we played. You'll find your flame. April 16th, huh? I won't live up till the end of May. What's up, Orb? Considering Crimson Desert, I'm not sure I'll buy another game anytime soon. Oh, because you're like wrapped up in it. Orb, name of the 58. Oh, Forbes at 58. Oh my God. Yo. What I think what? Zell's at 59. Zell's at 59. Quant's at 51. Ryu's at 51. Is Zell in the lead? Zell and Hitomi, I think, are in the lead right now for the dailies. Pragmata moved to April 17th, did it? Pragmata release date. It is April 17th. You're right. Thank you. 1 week. Time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry. What's Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth? It's on PC. I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. What the dingle am I looking at? What the frick? Hyper Games. It looks like, have you guys ever seen that 3D illusion where that dragon is like, it's indented, but it's actually doesn't look that way? You guys ever seen that? You know what I'm talking about? But like, it's actually like, it's indented. It's not like, look like outdented. It's not convex. It's concave, but it looks that way. Yeah, like the perspective dragon thing. And then like, do they show it? Oh my God, dude, what the heck? It's like this thing. Yeah, it just looks that way, but it's not. It's actually indented. That one's, yeah, see? That's what that reminds me of. This guy. How many dealer quests do you have? Yeah, Hasselhoff. Moomin! People got their hands on Pragmata now? Wait, how? Cheater hacker? Hacker, cheater, hacker, cheater, hacker, cheater? Cheater, hacker? Uncanny Valley? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, take that, ginger girl. Take the snowball to the face. That's what you get. Eek. This was cute. I can't wait to light the great winter bonfire. There's doot-doots in there. Could have been an ice ball. I went an ice rink I used to go to. They used to do snowball fights every Friday, where they would like Zamboni the ice rink, and then they would collect piles of the ice on the sides, and then they would do a snowball fight like every Friday. So we'd always go there for ice rinks and do like this thing until people started putting like rocks or like hardening the ice to the point where like people were like bleeding because it was really hard. And then they stopped doing it because they had to keep cleaning the ice, get all the blood off the ice. So it was like a thing. Yeah, people suck is the answer. Also, another example of people sucking, the trash compactor's broken again. Again. It's been like a week and a half. But 3 weeks ago, or like 3 weeks ago, someone put an entire dresser in my apartment's trash compactor and broke it. And it was broken for like 6 days and they finally fixed it. Now, I went to the trash compactor last night. Someone broke the handle off of the door. And the only way, the only way the trash compactor turns on is if you shut the door to the trash compactor and latch the handle. When the handle gets latched, it triggers the trash compactor so that it can be safe, right? That way it doesn't operate when the door is open. You have to close the door and latch it in order for it to trigger. But since the handle is broken off now, it can't latch, which means it can't activate. This is my first time living in an apartment. I have been here like 2.5 months. Trash compactor has been broken like 3 times. This is like a community of families and adults. Like full adults. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Like, what the frick? And the thing is, like, I'm so used to being a homeowner. I sold my house a couple months ago, and now I'm an apartment liver. When you're a homeowner, you just take your own trash out. You just handle your own trash, and everything's hunky-dory. I think your neighbors are rage baiting you. I don't know. This game's cute. Moomin Troll. Your mom is a Moomin Troll. I mean, because she's so wholesome and beautiful and gorgeous, and everyone loves her. That's why. I throw my trash through a hole in the wall. Oh, you have a chute? I almost chose a place that had a chute, but then I didn't. Whoa. Okay, Moomin Troll. Am I something willing to go from owning a home to renting? I thought that was the dream. I'm just renting for like a year just to experience the life, you know? I just wanted to get out of my, HOA, and I didn't want to like buy and sell at the same time and have like a period where like I close on one house and I'm like still closing on the other and I don't have a place to live and blah, 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 blah. You buying again? I probably should. I should, you know? But what if I meet the love of my life and she lives on the top of Skyrim Mountain and she's a ancient dragon, Cthulhu, and I have to relocate. Fusroda. Okay, donkey. 1, 2, carry on. I survived renting. I've literally never lived in an apartment. Never. I have never lived in an apartment. My first time. Dang it. Ophelia looks really good. We looked at it the other day. 28. That's wild, bro. I know, dude. Now, I'm just kind of thinking, like, do I want to stay where I am? That's all I'm thinking. Maybe investment property. I don't want to be a property manager for a property that's somewhere I don't live, though. It sounds exhausting. I could never afford a house. Yeah, I could afford the house when I had a job. Now I'm a streamer, so I don't have a job. According to the internet. I'm hanging on to the other side. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred on the 28th. It does look cool. Should we play Diablo 4 on the new expansion, chat? Should we give Blizzard more money? They said you're just an enemy. DB doesn't want to be a slumlord. Exactly, dude. But you don't really know me. I'm at D4 if the skill trees are transformative enough. I think they are going to be pretty transformative. It's rolled before. I've heard the new expansion looks good. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. You know what we should be listening to? The Unbeatable OST.
You should be sitting up straight.
I fear being tied to one place. Yeah. It is a way better use of your money. He-Man!
Now let's type some more on the home.
He-Man!
Ready?
Oh, it's a side scroller. Yo, it's like Double Dragon. This is probably DMCA, huh? Woo! Yeah, dude. It's like Double Dragon. Streets of Rage. Let's go. This is probably very much DMCA. You mean Golden Axe? That too? Personal crisis of choice now that I'm back west? Yeah, well, property in the California is pretty expensive. Well, I mean, there's areas. There's areas. This looks fun. Never hold back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, but who named this? This is like the name of an isekai manga. I reincarnated as He-Man and the Masters of the Universe in order to find the Dragon Pearl of Destruction and meet the love of my life. And with practice, and that's all there is to it. It makes 2 lines. It's too big, chat. Dun 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 dun. Ba boo bee bo bo. This is also April 28th. Bing bing bong bing. Oh my god. This is way too long. Way too long. I know it's the name of the series. I understand that this is the name of the series. They could have just shortened it, right? They could have said He-Man Dragon Pearl of Destruction. If they're gonna call it Dragon Pearl of Destruction, why do we also need to include the entire name of the entire series? This is too long. It's too long. People know what you mean when you say He-Man. How many He-Mans are there? Except me, I'm He-Man. And I'm also Master of the Universe. That's just him, but the game has his whole crew. All right, what's will? Follow the lights. You will follow the light, chat. You will. Oh, is this like a walking sim horror game? That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, this is so indie, dude. Is this Lidl? Is this Lidl game? We haven't played a Lidl game for Top Bun in quite a while. That's the trailer. I love it. I'm sold. Let's buy it. Let's go. I'm putting it on the list and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. There's literally nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to stop me. That is also the 28th with He-Man Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. I was reincarnated as He-Man and I tried to seek out the love of my life in a dungeon and I found a sword that had a will of its own and I became the strongest in this world and the next world. Binky, binky, bink, bingy, bonk. That's the name of the game. That's the name of it. He-Man 2, Gray Skull Boogaloo. See, they could have gone with that, but no. They had to put the whole thing. What's Adorable Adventures?
This little guy is Boris.
He's just a little guy.
Even though he's young, Boris has an incredible sense of smell.
Hey, Boris.
And can use his nose to learn about the plants
smelled
and
the
wildlife
fungus
around him.
Hey, little buddy.
Exciting things just waiting to be discovered.
Careful,
But with
Boris.
So many different areas. It's
Boris
easy to get
can't
lost,
read.
especially many different
Boris can't read. Don't be silly.
areas. It's easy to get lost.
It is very
especially
confusing
after the
out
fire.
there.
Boris knows that his brothers and sisters are out there.
Poor
and
Boris the
while finding
boar.
them won't be easy.
Oh, he's got to find his
He's determined
friends.
to bring them back together.
Good job, Boris.
So they can be a family.
He's rolling in the mud because he's a
Once
boar
more.
and no one can stop him. Adorable Adventures. I'm actually down. No joke, I'm down. That sounds awesome.
Fingers to jam the keys.
Boris is Musquatupi. He is.
That's all there is to it.
And then Boris gets taken out by a mountain lion. Oh my goodness. Great googly moogly. I'm putting it in. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It's on the list. It's on the list and you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing. There's literally nothing you can do. Invincible versus $50? Quarter up. There ain't no way they're charging $50 for this. This better have a lot of characters in it. Man. Is anyone excited for this?
Rex, as your friend, I'm warning you.
Just because we've hung out.
Oh, it's
doesn't
three
mean I
man.
won't blow your face off.
They're going with the Fighter Z style.
Okay, now I'm seriously mad.
Hey, you don't look so badass. I bet I can take you.
Getting punched is the price of admission. I thought we were cool, and now I have to kill you? Want to see a great view? Oh, damn, filter my time. God, sucker. My turn now. Please don't aim for my sensitive parts. We need to talk.
I wish I was good at fighting games.
Stop being such a douchebag. They have
Man.
it right.
How strong is Alan post recovery? Is he like really strong?
Man.
Are you winning, son? Nolan, let's play a game I like to call...
Invincible versus, huh? On the 30th. A lot of stuff at the end of the month. The end of April. Kind of crazy, huh? Dun, 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 dun. His voice sucks? Isn't that Seth? God, this is so cringe. It's from Killer Instinct, guys. The game has sauce. Mortal Kombat Street Fighter would be 70. Yeah, I guess so. You played Do No Harm yet? No, I haven't. I have not played Do No Harm. Mixed. Recent is mixed. Why are you looking at me like that? Who thought that VA was the right choice? That's the VA from the show. Same VA from the show. Seth Rogen? We should put time into fighting games instead of shooters. Yeah, I've always wanted to put time into fighting games. Just never really have. Really don't play fighting games like with friends and stuff. I'm definitely not watching the show. You hate Seth Rogen that much? Damn, Invincible's great. And you only see Alan that much. It's only every now and then. Invincible's awesome though. Are you for real? I'm so for real. Zaya Volps, I'm so for real. Super duper for real. It was not a very, I didn't even pay attention to the trailer, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Is Saros, I thought Saros was the 25th, but this is saying Saros is the 30th. What's right? Saros release date. It is April 30th. Okay, I guess I got moved back, or maybe I'm dumb. Am I dumb, chat? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Hopefully Saros is long. Their first game was like 8 hours long. It was very short. Their first game was like a $90 game and it was 8 hours long. So Saros better be like 15 to 20. Now I know their first game was a roguelite, so you could do it over and over, but for a $90 game, $90, we should at least get 90 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Pokemon Champions too. Boom, boom, boom. Inconbini. Ooh, sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Inconbini? Inconbini. She's making tea. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Oh, you're like a shop owner? It's a shop sim? Put Marble Tokon on the list. Okay. A lovely little store you've got here. You must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. This is my auntie's place. She would be very pleased to hear that. Looks like there's nothing else in the box. I like the animation style. It's cute. I've never seen bread being put in a fridge. You put your bread in the fridge, chat? This one's got a lot of animations. It's crazy. Can you please give me change and 25 coins? I'm gonna need them for something. To spend it all on playing Gotcha! I'm pointing at several people in chat. Do you see yourself on screen? Do you see yourself on screen right now? There's a couple people in chat. They're on screen right now. To spend it all on playing Gotcha! Grocery store game or rather convenience store? Yeah, there's tons of these. There's tons of these. We just got like what, a Blockbuster Simulator, the movie store rental game that came out 2 days ago. Ooh. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. This is where Gotcha came from. If you guys ever wonder what Gotcha was originally, this is what it was. Gotcha was it was a vending machine, dispenser in Japan where you would put in coins and you would get a random toy and you would roll to try and get the toy that you wanted. This is where Gotcha started. Before it became the games, the modern games with digital RNG. That game's kind of cute. I'm down. How much is it? I don't even know. There's a demo. There is a demo. Gachapon. This is April 30th. Look at this. 27, 28, 28, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 30. And another 30. That's crazy. Do we have a release date for Pokemon Champions yet? Seen an anime about a convenience store before? This is that Japanese word is familiar. We had those at grocery stores back in my day in Texas. Yeah. Voice forevermore. In April. Oh, is this iOS only? No, it's on Switch, right? I thought Champions was on Switch. They don't even have a release date. We're almost in April and they don't even have a release date. Let's see April 30th, I guess. That's looking better. Now we've got April release dates in here, huh? What's Wax Heads? I prefer booster packs if we talk about IRL Gotcha. Chat, should I do a pack opening, a card pack opening? Would you want to watch that? Would you want to look at my ugly white boy hands while we open packs? What do you want to open? Whatever. I'm usually like a Magic guy, but I do some Pokemons. Some Yu-Gi-Ohs. Oh, God! Yeah! What is that? Look at your what now? It's like, it's a thing that like a lot of people do is they open packs and then like you get to see, like they show the card on camera. And so like you see their hands, but it's like I don't know. I'm just looking for ideas for like doing stream activities that isn't just gaming, you know? That's a toilet seat. Skip the game? Burn it to the ground? Get a hand cam? Yeah. Wax heads. It's okay. It looks okay. Wait, are we getting? We're getting the next Indiana Jones game on the 12th of May. Oh, and Directive 82, right? So we have, yeah, Directive 8020 is May 12th. What's Mixtape? Is that on PC? Mixtape. Mixtape? Lifting stream and getting the gym. People always judging you? No, I don't think I've ever recorded in a gym. Messed up, bro.
Most of the time, I'm wondering.
Also, can I just vent? The gym I'm going to right now is a 2-story mega gym. It is a 2-floor massive gym. It has 2 squat racks. Send thing for the daily. How are you going to have and open a 2-story mega gym with 2 squat racks? The gym has like 200 people in it at one time. Maybe more. How are you going to have 2 squat racks? Oh, my Lord.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Must squat 2P.
Optimal teenage.
You in the Equinox? No, it's LA Fitness.
The teenage experience is unobtainable.
Oh, it's like a story game? Well, this is trippy. Sayonara Wild Hearts?
And yet.
Mixtape. It's like a story game, huh? It looks kind of charming. Kind of charming, kind of cool. May 7th. You should replay that now. Sayonara. We'll find you in time. In my mind. Forza 6. Boom, 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 boom. 21. Let's go. Other friends hype for Forza 6 in Japan, really? Let's peep it. Another $70 game. Another $70 game. Yay. Largest city ever. Japanese car culture. Become a legend. Enter the League of Legends. May 19, huh? Wow. Wow. Okay, so there we go. We added some. That's pretty good. Good little list. Oh, that's a little leg of... Oh, right. There's Tales of Arise on the 22nd as well. Is that a DLC or is that just like a new edition? Beyond the Dawn? Beyond the Dawn. Looking forward to Forza Horizon 6 being on sale. Got him. You had him in the first half. What's this? Beyond the Dawn. Are they trying to make you buy this game again or is this a DLC? Oh, it's a DLC. Okay. So I'm not going to buy this game again. Too much of a Gran Turismo snob? I feel you. I feel you. Who played Tales of Arise?
I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too.
Friends! You did? Did you like it? It wasn't my favorite Tales game, but it was good.
That I'm not normal. I know that everyone.
Tales of Aroused?
What are you doing back here?
People always have. Even my own father hates me.
No, no, no.
I'm different from everyone. I just don't fit in anywhere.
Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody.
Repel the
I
darkness.
don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. And I always will be. You all taught me that my power can be of use.
Interesting. How much are they charging for it? Wait. Is this already, this already came out? This has been out for 2-3 years? Oh, they're doing an edition launch. Wait, is it like a, wait. Are they selling the whole game as a complete game with the DLC in it for another price? This has been out. This has been out for a while. They're doing a Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn edition release. Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. All right, that's probably good enough, huh? Okay, well, we got these here too. I don't know. I mean, is there any new news on Silent Hill Townfall? I'm guessing that's a fake date at this point. There's no way they're just gonna shadow drop it in 4 days, right? There's no way. That'd be so weird. So there's a leak that Silent Hill Townfall is coming out in 4 days, but I feel like they would have marketed more if it was coming out in 4 days. You know? That is my humbly honest opinion. He is someone else. I feel help. Whoa. I'd be very high guard of them. High key, dude. High key, for real, on a stack. Whoa. It's in what a face, dude. Tell him, Cliff. World new. I got there. The Borderlands 4 DLC, when does that come out? When hearing your new sound. Whoa. What a waste of a game. Would you consider Borderlands 4 a failure? I think they went positive, didn't they? Didn't they? I don't really care for it one bit. Shallow and pedantic. I didn't care for it one little bit. Dark out there. All right. What's your take on Crimson Desert? Great game, awkward controls and menu. To be loud. Randy is a dumb cow. What's your take on Crimson Desert? Great game, awkward controls and menu. Overhyped, slop, meh, it's okay. No interest, haven't played. Da-da-da-da. Thought it was worse than 3. Going open world killed it for you, really. I didn't play Borderlands 4. All right, new poll, chat. Vote on it or else. If you don't vote on it, chat, I'm gonna come to your house and tickle your toes, but not like in a kinky way, but like in an annoying way. So vote on the poll now. Right now. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Out of spite? No. What the frick, bro? What the frick, bro? Remember the summer breeze. Make believe. Billions of guns. Game map too big. Game 2 MMO light. Weapons are utter dog. I've come to the realization that stamina food and food in general is a must in Desert of the Crimson. Stamina is king. To be honest, I feel like the first 15 hours of game in Crimson Desert, you should just be upgrading your stamina. Stamina is your ability to glide. It's your ability to use abilities, including traversal. It's your ability to block. It's your ability to dodge. Stamina gets consumed when you use heavy attacks or special attacks. Like, you just have to pump stamina in Crimson. True and real. True and real. They didn't bring Krieg? Too buggy? No. Looking. What are you looking at, Top Bun? What do you think you're looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? This is kind of terrifying, to be honest. Orcas are pretty terrifying. You know, he's thinking, I'm gonna eat that thing. He's like, can I eat that human? I could eat that human. I could totally eat that human. Maybe I will eat that human. Maybe I will. No. The Borderlands series needs to die? Damn. That's intense, bro. That is intense, bro. Salmon is your god now? Yeah, it really is. Yeah, orcas don't attack humans, it's true. It's true. Not enough meat. It already lived long enough to become the villain. He did look pretty scarred up, huh? Look at this, chat. Look. Look with your special eyes. 50% great game. Only 3% hate it and 3% meh. 94% either haven't played or like it. Nice. Very nice. We like that. We're fans of that. How many people actually voted? 38. So, you know, not a great sample size, but you know. AI art supporters. Oh yeah, let's look at that. Crimson Desert AI art. They just apologized, didn't they?
You've got this look in your eye as you talk too much about yourself when I suddenly interrupt. I say, hey, honey, now that's quite enough. I like the way that you're looking when the lights go up. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd assume that we're vibing, and this ain't an environment for that to survive in. So how about we change it for a night on the street? Maybe tell me when you're free, and then hey, let's meet, okay?
Here we go. How many people actually voted? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Questions regarding the use of AI. During development, some 2D visual props were created as part of early stage iteration using experimental AI generative tools. These assets helped us rapidly explore tone and atmosphere in the earlier phases of the production. However, it's like too much vocalization for this. These assets help us rapidly explore tone and atmosphere in the early phases of the production. However, our intention was always been to replace those assets. Do you believe this? I feel like anyone could say this, that they always, like it was never intended, they always intended to replace it, right? Like anyone could say this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. For following final work and review by our art and development teams with work that align with our quality standards. Following reports from our community, we have identified that some of these assets were unintentionally included in the final release. Is not in line with our internal standards, and we take full responsibility for it. We also acknowledge that we should have clearly disclosed our use of AI. While these tools were primarily used during early production with the expectation that these assets would be replaced prior to release, we recognize it does not excuse the lack of transparency. We apologize. We are currently conducting a comprehensive audit of all in-game assets and are taking steps to replace any affected content. Why apologize? Oh, this is Mike Ibarra. Why apologize? AI in one form or another will be in every single video game. Man up. Ew. What does he do now? CEO of Prize Picks. Ew. Interessante. He can Musquatupi? Then why were they replaced? That's a good question. Plausible deniability. Wasn't there another dev that just said this? Several, actually, yeah. With their team and had support from others, maybe, but who knows? We meant to replace them, but during our haste to release the game, that was missed. We'll do better next time. Boilerplate fed through AI, yeah. It's not overhype, isn't this like the third game that has AI in it? And dev said they only used it early on. And yeah, I mean, even like Expedition 33 had the same situation. I don't trust Mike when he does gambling now. Yeah, true. He does. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. He wants it, and speaking of LVI, would take over his employees' jobs would be bad for him. Oh, you're talking about Mike? Yeah. I don't know. He's had some really, like, honestly, I've seen nothing of what I've seen from him over the last year. I've seen nothing but bad takes. But then again, he was Blizzard, so I guess, I don't know. You know, like, I guess, I don't know. Like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know, like, I guess, I don't know. Whatever, like, I don't know. Don't know anything about AI, and all about his number goes up. Yeah, I guess true. I think Xbox getting the start of the updates. How much toilet tier do you want smear on my name? Let's see, how Crimson Desert AI art examples. Right. Crimson Desert AI examples. Is this AI? This one I don't know if it's AI. This one just looks like a Warhol or something. It is kind of creepy, but you can't tell this is AI. Let's be honest. If you sit here and tell me that you know this is AI by looking at it, I'm gonna call you a big fat liar. There is not enough going on in this image for you to be able to tell this is AI. This could be literally anything. Let's be honest. The only way you can, like, the markers for AI are details a human would never put into it, like extra fingers or like Cthulhu or whatever. This is just like a face, man. You can't, how do you tell, you can't tell this is AI. This is like, it's just like a Warhol style painting that's like, this could be anything, man. There's not enough detail here for you to know this is AI or not. I know that is AI by just looking at it. Mods? Ban Arjoli. Ban him. That are the, yeah, the eyes move when you move around this one. This one you can't tell is AI. People are lying. They're lying through their teeth. One is all you need. Mother ape Uh-huh. Can you tell these are AI? All right, this one's all messed up, dude. All the horse legs are all over the place. Yeah, that one looks AI for sure. Yeah, this one's like smeared and stuff. Like an artist wouldn't draw this. That looks AI as well. Look at the faces. Yeah, that's like super AI, bro. That's super AI. Looks like a Van Gogh. Watch that Van Gogh. All right, let's talk about it, shall we? How's the poll doing? Let's see. 38% like it. This is a good poll, actually. I'm lying through my fingers. Oh yeah, like this? Is that what you're doing, buddy? Is that what you're doing, buddy? It doesn't even make mistakes like this. It might have been generated like 3 or 4 years ago. They do. This game definitely excels in the space of action, combat, exploration. The story definitely isn't a major focus, and I have to take the game on more like a make-your-own adventure, more akin to a Zelda where the story exists but isn't anything overly deep. Zelda story does exist but isn't deep? Do you guys agree with that? Duty. How much disk space do I have? Are you filling up my hard drive, chat? 252 gigawatts. It's not quite enough, is it? Not quite enough, is it? Doesn't look AI. It looks like a normal image changed in Photoshop. What, this one? This one? Oh, the Warhol one? I have 100 drivers in TOTK, BOTW, but barely touched the main story. Agree. The world has so much to do. I see what you're saying. I mean, obviously, there is a story there. I guess the more modern Zeldas, but even then, they still do have a story. But it is a lot more like the first, like 80% of the game, it is choose your own adventure kind of thing. That's true. It's just kind of you wander and do whatever. You're talking about the first image, the oil painting looking one. It doesn't look AI, it just looks like a normal image changed in Photoshop. Gotcha. Dudu caca pipi. 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 Go back. Let me kill those. That's fine. Hello, sweetness. Hello, princess. Hi. How are you? Are you having a good day today, my love? Are you having a good day? Come here, baby. You having a good day today? What do you think? Is it a good day? You got your nom-noms, you got your food. A poo-poo's pee-pees, you know, a little bit of playtime. You feeling good? Are you feeling good, my baby? Gotcha. 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 I know. Up arrow. Counter argument. Does it really matter if those art's AI? It does actually. Yeah, it does matter. It does. The fact that your boss tolerates you treating them like this in the office, I know, dude. She puts up with it somehow, some way, for some reason. For some reason, she does. For some reason. Boo, you smell. What? What? I don't get people say Crimson does not have a story. There's very clearly a story and many other side stories. It's kind of like it's just kind of a flat story that's told at you, not with you, you know? So I get the criticism. I just got a bounty who had a story. His mom left and said she would come back if he ate 10 jars of honey. She never did. He kept eating honey, even stealing it, and that's why he has a bounty. And I got all this just from what he was blabbing while on the horse. Yeah, I mean, they're not, when people say something doesn't have a story, they're being they're being facetious. Well, not necessarily facetious. They're being like, they're exaggerating, right? That's how people talk nowadays, right? They just mean that they don't like the story, or it's not enough of a story, or it's not a very good story. Not that it doesn't have any story at all, right? You know what I mean? Da, da, da. Leah's boss now, boss. Boss. Bow wow 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 boom wow 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 boom wow 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 wow. Bow bow boom bum bow down down. All right, let's talk about it. Let us talk about it. Let us talk about it. Not hand holding your hand from 0 till 100. The best joke I've seen about Crimson Desert is Crimson Desert doesn't hold your hand because you need all of your fingers to hit all the buttons. So it can't hold your hand because your hand is both hands are occupied hitting the keybinds. Which is true, actually. Very true. True and real. They physically can't hold your hand because you're too busy holding pushing in R3, L1, square, triangle, circle, L3, quarter circle, turn right into R2 while tapping R1 in order to ring a bell. Oh, no. Too many steps to do something simple? Dude, I know. Yeah, it is a lot of steps. It is a lot of steps. Okay, let's go. Let's do the thing, shall we? Desktop audio off, mic off, 3D office, stream cam on, bottom right, start recording. Gotta practice your quarter circles. I started doing the Mario Party like palm thing trick for fishing when you reel it in, you know. Recording, okay. Crimson Deserto, get some B-roll. Shut up, Dry Bear. Nobody asked you. Okay? Nobody asked you, not a single time, not ever. This frickin' YouTuber, streamer keeps talking and yapping. The Crimson Desert mods, lots of fixes. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I kind of want to play it as is, but yeah, it would probably make the experience a lot better. We need to talk about the AI generative art situation for Crimson Desert. We've been talking about the DLSS 5 situation, and generative art has been a major topic on the internet for the last 4, 5, 6, 7 years, as it has been getting progressively more and more concerning as time goes on. However, you know, like many games over the last year or so have been discovered to have used AI generative art in their development process, didn't disclose it, and also is being discovered in game once the game has released. So let's cover what's going on with Crimson Desert. You main Luigi? That's why Smash Bros. Inputs are easy compared to most fighting games. Yeah, Smash Bros. is very simplified compared. It is. That's by design for sure. By design for sure. And as a reminder, I stream every single day, so if you want to come by and talk about AI art in Crimson Desert, talk about the new games coming out, your favorite game as well, or what your favorite pet did today, if they burped and it was kind of cute, drop by live stream, twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. Secretly a Bethesda game? Is it to fix the game? Yeah. Well, I think, yeah. Well, I think, yeah. Well, I think, yeah. Well, I think, yeah. Well, yeah. And yeah, and well, yeah. Well, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wait, this isn't full screen? What is this? Get this sidebar out of here. Hello? I'm a car. Gasoline is my blood. Am I logged in here? I am, okay. I'm not gonna do this in Firefox. I didn't realize Firefox did that. It's really annoying. You could probably get the sidebar to go away, but yeah, I don't. If I full screen something, I want to frickin' full screen it. Firefox, Mozilla. I full screened it for a reason, man. Okay, man. Put it in Brave. What's up, Danny? A little bit Mario and Wario comes in. Yeah, found the videos funny where they adapted pro wrestling moves so you could RKO a guy in a tower. There is some WWE stuff going on. There is. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Okay, so here's an example of the art that has been discovered in Crimson Desert. We'll go through a couple examples here. And, you know, the reason that AI art is such a big thing, right? Because I think that there are, you know, as we've talked about before, there are many layers to the AI conversation. The true reality is that, AI, artificial intelligence systems, isn't going anywhere. It's going to keep progressing and keep getting better because there are a lot of great uses for AI that are incredibly useful, valuable, and very, very awesome. The big one that is being very heavily discussed and pushed back on right now is mostly generative art and also anything that is generative in general, which is you train the AI model on someone else's work, and then you spit out that work using the AI model. Therefore, it is replacing someone's job, not enhancing or improving someone's efforts, right? And generative art is the biggest centerpiece for that whole conversation of, do we really need AI to create art when we can just pay artists that train their lives to create art that's even better? So here's an example of one of the things in game as well. You can see, obviously, sometimes it's hard to tell if something is AI or not, and sometimes it is very easy to tell. One of the easiest representations of that is when something is not supposed to be abstract, but it creates details inside of it that are very clearly not something a human would create. The most obvious one is fine details like fingers, digits, arms, legs, things like that. Usually a person, while they may not always get the anatomy and perspective right, they usually won't create Cthulhu horrors out of the digits and arms and legs that are coming out of something. So usually if you see a human drawn with 6 fingers or 7 fingers or like 2 fingers fused together, which does happen in real life with human biology and, mutations in genes and things like that. But this one, stuff like this in game is, in my opinion, very clearly AI art. You can tell by the horse in here. I don't know what the frick is going on with this horse. Like the leg is twisting and swirling all over the place. There's a tail that turns into a leg. There's a guy here sitting in like a amusement park bumper car next to a rock, just sitting there staring at the camera. This guy doesn't even have a head. This guy's head is like fused with his helmet. This guy's face is a butt. Like there's not even a person here. This horse has like 3 legs and one of them's doing the stanky leg. Like this is clearly, in my opinion, generative AI, right? So this is one example. They're inclusive, true. Your face is a butt? What? Here's another example as well, same thing going on. There's a guy with no heads who is a Dallahan sitting on top of a horse that only has half a body and a butt that like he goes man to horse and then back to man here. I don't know what's going on over here. It's like someone took like the liquid like tool in Photoshop and smeared the bottom of it. There's like people, there's like a 2-man centaur going, like this is very clearly generative AI. This is also inside of Crimson Desert. And there's plenty more examples in game as well. So at this point, like it's pretty obvious that they had used generative AI to create a lot of the static assets throughout the world. Now, it is a very large game. They had a lot of ground to cover, both figuratively and literally, in that sense. So they had to like have this whole thing of like creating a lot of art, but they have been caught using AI art. And I know that, this is where the conversation is going to diverge. There are people out there that say, who cares? AI is fine. It's going to happen. And we're going to get those in the comment. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that say that, well, we shouldn't be training AI models on real people's works, trying to replace them with art that most people would say is worse than the real art created by real humans and also creates a lot of dystopian vibes and that sort of thing. But Crimson Desert has been caught doing AI art and they have responded publicly as well as of today. It was a Dallahan. So the official Crimson Desert account just now, a couple hours ago, said, we would like to address the questions regarding the use of AI in Crimson Desert. And this is going to be kind of like a boilerplate thing. We saw the same exact thing happening from like when Expedition 33 was having that same situation, talking about AI art and things like that. During development, some 2D visual props were created as a part of early stage iteration using experimental AI generative tools. So their stance is they used it as props to fill in the game while they were developing the game. These assets helped us rapidly explore the tone and atmosphere in the early phases of production. However, our intention has always been for any such assets to be replaced following final work and review by our art and development teams with work that aligned with our quality standards and creative direction. Following reports, not in investigations or internal reviews, reports from players from our community, we have identified that some of these assets were unintentionally included in the final release. This is not in line with our internal standards, and we take full responsibility for it. We acknowledge that we should have clearly disclosed our use of AI. This is another big thing as well that people are going through in the current stage of AI and game development is most games, especially on the Steam platform, are required to release and disclose that they used AI in development so that people that care about that can filter those games and that can be on their radar, which they did not in this case. While these tools were primarily used during early production with the expectation that these assets would be replaced prior to release, we recognize that this does not excuse the lack of transparency. We apologize for the oversights. We are currently conducting a comprehensive audit of all in-game assets and are taking steps to replace any effective content. Updated assets will be rolled out in upcoming patches, and we want to ensure greater transparency going forward. PX I just wonder if they have a disclaimer on their Steam page. Yeah, we can go look. They might have it now. Let's see. I don't know if this was here before, but it's here now. So everyone, what I'm talking about the disclosure, this is something that Steam now requires. I don't know if anyone comment down below if this was actually here listed before, but it is listed now on their Steam page. Every game that's on Steam and on a few other platforms as well are required to actually post whether or not they use generative AI or AI for voices and things like that. So this is now on their Steam page, where it says generative AI technology is used in supplementary capacity during the creation of some 2D prop assets. This sounds like their public post that they just made. Any such assets are replaced through our production pipeline by our art team and development teams, ensuring they meet our quality standards and creative direction, right? So the big drama they're in right now is that they didn't include this in their release beforehand, and it was found in the game post-launch. Which, you know, now, I think the big argument right here is kind of this post here saying AI was just for early testing doesn't change the fact that it ended up in the final game. The problem isn't the tools, it's the lack of oversight and honesty. Players notice when promises aren't kept and transparency comes too late. Fixing the assets is necessary, but rebuilding trust will take far more than a patch. And I think this is where a lot of people are right now. Of course, there are people that just simply don't care. They're just enjoying the game. There are people that don't care because they're not playing the game. And there are also the people that don't care because they don't care much about whether AI is used in art or not. However, now, from my perspective, I feel like if you're trying to create placeholders in games, especially for early development, and you're not intending to use generative AI in your game, I don't see any reason why you couldn't just make them very clearly unintended assets, right? So what you're seeing on screen is a screen from the new Slay the Spire 2 early access, where all of the temporary assets are very clearly temporary, right? They're using like MS Paint, like basic lines, like they drew it up real quick, and it's very clearly temporary placeholder. They could have done this in Crimson Desert 2, put these all over paintings on the wall if they're trying to figure things out. Now, they made an argument from the Crimson Desert perspective that they're trying to figure out the style, right? They're trying to understand what is it supposed to look like? Is this Victorian? Is it medieval? That sort of thing. So you can make an argument that maybe this wouldn't have filled out that purpose of the vibe, right? But they also could have just used arts that already existed and like commissioned things like that. They could have done something there just to make it feel a little bit better. But let me know where your head is on this one. Do you feel like this is like this, you know, how do you feel placeholders should be handled in a game like Crimson Desert? Do you feel like generative AI should be used or not? What side of the fence of that are you on? And also, how do you feel about Crimson Desert, even games like Expedition 33, Clair Obscur? They did the same thing where they used AI in early development, and then there are assets that were left out of the final review that didn't get caught, got shipped to the final release, and also in some cases, I think Expedition 33 and also Crimson Desert didn't disclose that they used AI in early development to explore and kind of flesh out the project before they finalized it, right? Like, how do you feel about this topic? Do you feel like Crimson Desert is to blame here, or where's your head at that? Drop it down below in the comments. 3-minute trailer away. Look at Blizzard. Yeah, kind of true, huh? Kind of true, huh? Crimson Desert is the bitrate killer, bro. Genuinely, the bitrate killer. Wishy-washy. AI is fine as a tool. It's not cool to replace people. Yeah, exactly. AI as an assistant is great. AI as a replacement is not. And I think that's kind of where the conversation settles, right? Is, are you replacing someone or are you helping someone or enhancing someone, right? You know, like being able to cut out images in Photoshop is not quite the same as replacing an entire art piece by not even talking to an artist and just using generative AI for it, right? You know what I'm saying, bro? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, do you know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, do you know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, do you know, bro? Bro? Bro, man, dude, man, bro? On the side of these don't affect my gameplay. Why care? It's more of like a global sociological discussion, right? It's like, why care is, well, eventually, if we get to a point where we stop, like, art as a profession dies because everyone's using AI, what kind of world are we turning into, right? And is that okay? That's the conversation, right? And so, you know, it's more of like, is your apathy going to end up screwing us in the end kind of idea? Which, you know, everyone's welcome to have their own perspective on that, whether they think that's the case or not. But I can tell you, if you are someone who trains their entire life practicing art and getting better at art, only for an LLM to learn from all your past works and then generate art based on your techniques and experience, and then eventually you stop getting jobs because of it and have to change careers, that sucks really hard. And you can also make an argument that the art that gets generated is nowhere near the same quality as the art that gets created by real people, right? That's kind of where the conversation goes. That's the idea, bro, man, dude. Bro, man, dude. You know, bro, dude, man, bro? Bro? Bohemian? Bohemian Rhapsody? Muck? As an artist myself, I say F that word. F that word? Like generative? AI is being used to generate images instead of something useful should be illegal. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the question, right? Is how do you start creating legislation for this, right? But then they're using it as an assistant takes away the job of another person who would assist you. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like that's a bit of hyperbole, but it's not baseless. You are correct. Using AI at all does reduce the available workload for some things, true. But you know, there has to be a line, right? Otherwise, everything's going to become AI permanently, and we're just, you know, we're going to turn into like sources of biofuel for the AI overlords. Hi, sweetness. Hi, sweetness. How are you? The government is going to do squad. They don't care about literally anything but lining their pockets from Suits money. That does seem to be the case, huh? Make billionaires more rich. I spent an hour just cooking. What, in Crimson Desert? You need that food, man. You need the food, bro. You do. Embrace the AI. I'm ready for the future. Trying to get your AI chatbot girlfriends, huh? Is that what you're after? The AI chatbot girlfriends? I see you, sweetness. You're so beautiful. How'd you get to be so gorgeous? How'd you get to be so gorgeous, my love? My lovely. My lovely lady. Got so much food now? You're going to burn through it like crazy. You and I both know you're going to. That food's going to be gone in hours. Actual hours. Flying cars. Where are my flying cars? Where? Oh, I did the wrong render. Chat, why didn't you stop me? Chat, I rendered the wrong thing. Why didn't you stop me? This is your fault. You should have noticed that I had the wrong preset on and I rendered the wrong thing. And you should have said something, but you didn't. This needs to not be YouTube 1440 VBR 1 pass. This needs to be Markers 1440 5.1. What am I paying you for? We're behind schedule on flying cars? I guess it depends on what your definition of a car is, right? Stop, don't render that. Oh, you forgot. Oh, that's okay. Oh, no worries, no worries. I understand. Everyone makes mistakes. Technology will always displace someone. You just don't want it to replace everyone. Also lowers the average competency of the worker because the AI will just help with it. I mean, that's the concern with DLSS 5, right? Is that if DLSS 5 becomes ubiquitous, what does that do to staffing and intention for developers making games? Do they just make the game look like crap without DLSS 5? And then we're screwed, you know? Update your end screen. It's the old color. True. Thank you. Yeah, I need to replace that, huh? Da, 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 da. What do you get when you dun 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 dun? What I hate the most is AI can't replace my job from all the people who work in industries like HVAC, plumbers, roofers, and whatnot. It can't replace their job right away. I think technician jobs are still, you're still going to need someone on site to do things like that. But if you're talking about like the actual like planning and preparation for it, that absolutely can be replaced by AI. Companies are already sneaking AI art into $70 games and not telling anyone and no one cares. That's what Crimson did. You know? Oh, I played 8 hours today and I fought one boss and maybe like 10 normal enemies. That's crazy. That's the MMO side of Crimson, for surezies. It does feel very MMO. You go farm some stuff. Do they have like industries in Crimson? I wish they did like the Empire building that Black Desert has, you know? You know? Ask ChatGPT how to fix roof and the client can do it themselves. Maybe. I mean, the reality is most people could land a commercial airliner if they had FTC on in their ear, right? And so there definitely is truth to the idea that if you had the right instructions and the right help, a lot of people could do things that are very technical. That is true. Like if you had air traffic control in your ear telling you exactly what to do with perfect instructions, the average person could land a commercial airliner, right? Something that's very complicated. So you could get an AI bot if they're good enough. In some cases. Unless AI is going to be up on my roof, I'm going to need a roofer. He's right. Yeah, like the technical hands-on jobs, those are probably going to be the last ones that are going to be threatened. It's not like there aren't, you know, I mean, there's like AI bots that can do surgeries with like robotic arms and stuff like that. There's AI bots that can lay concrete and stuff, but some of the very technical hands-on, like get this right kind of thing, those technician-style jobs, making that ubiquitous with equipment that can be managed. But you could also make an argument too that then the machinery needs to be maintained and updated so that the AI can do it, you know? Go to my point. What I'm getting at is if we price all the office style jobs, then who will have money to pay for someone that works in those fields? Yep. Doesn't make a difference if people know this now after playing for 40 plus hours. I know it's going to change anybody's mind. It does in the broader conversation. You know, like on a small scale, it doesn't really matter. Like for people that are just playing the game to have fun, if you're not part of the conversation of AI, I imagine they don't really care all that much, for sure. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of scary, man. It's kind of scary. You know. And with most things of this level, it is a very complicated conversation with a lot of layers to it. And sometimes those layers get overlapped and people are arguing about different things. You're waiting for the AI streamer? There are several of those, actually. Vidal has one. Vidal has created an AI streamer. Yeah, he's talking about Neuro something. Exactly. Now, in that case, it is an individual who created a proprietary LLM that is specifically for streaming. Like Vidal made Neuro and also is on stream with Neuro. I don't think, does Vidal ever stream where he leaves Neuro by herself? I think he's always there, isn't he? I don't watch him all that much. Does anyone watch Vidal a lot? Does he ever leave Neuro by herself and like leave? I mean, he goes and gets food and stuff, obviously, but I think he's always there, isn't he? And obviously he created it, right? So it is kind of his own creation. Probably only seen clips. Okay. The people who really hate AI are the vocal minority. If a really good game comes out that with heavy AI usage, people will still buy it if in droves, if good. Yeah, I mean, consumers always pay with their wallet, right? If people like a game, even if it's AI or not, right? Expedition 33. But that was just like, kind of like Crimson, just early production. Typically they're editing in the background as well. Yeah, he's usually there, and oftentimes we'll talk with her too, and message chat. I think as far as what I've seen, he's usually there hanging out with Neuro while she's running. Yeah. Did I do it again? No, I did it right. What the heck? I just did it right. Why is it broken? Refresh. There we go. That was weird. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. At this point, Neuro wants to live and is scarily accurate with collab partners. Yes, she has been evolving at an alarming rate. At an alarming rate. Wah 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 boom ba ba da bee ba da bee bo bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hey, sweetie. My perfect little girl. Lex, thank you for the 22. How are you, my baby? How are you, my lovely? No, no, no. bum. Stop with the encoder failure. Stop it now. Stop it now or else. Bum, 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 bum. Stop recursing. Stop recursion. Stop it. If you lower the table and put a big screen up in place of chat, this could be a newsroom. If you lowered the table and put a big screen up in place of chat, this could be a newsroom? Isn't that where it is now? What do you mean? What are you talking about? If you lower the table and put a big screen up, are you talking about like when the weather room? Like weatherman, like a weather anchor? This screen? It kind of is. I'm also slouching right now, which looks weird. Dun, 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 dun. A Starly. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Not markers. We want effects. Dun, 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 dun. Stop throwing errors. They're not real errors. They're fake errors. I don't want to look at your fake errors. Just like there's fake jobs in Final Fantasy XIV that I can't play like Beastmaster. There's a fake error here. It's not real. It's fake. Fake error. Fake error alert. 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 Oh my god, another fake error alert. Your face is a fake error. What? Really? And that fake job only gets to 50. We need to talk about the AI generative arts. And that's a reminder. Okay, so here's an example. Really? Really? You think so? Is that what you think? That's what you think of me? That's all you think of me? Bump, bump, bum, bump, bump, bum, boop, beep, bow. Dun, dun, dun. Doot, deet, do, beep, beep, bow. We could also just do what? Dun, dun, dun. Just play FF11. We both know it's superior to FFMMO. No shade to 14. They did make sure my ranger, my bow user in FF11 didn't sing songs, so that's kind of nice. I do like that. I do dig that. Dun, 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 dun. All the shade to 14. Also, FF11 has no Waklamat. So I think that's pretty cool. Even better. Time to return to FF11 chat. Is it time to return? Return to monkey. I see you, little. What? Why are you such a crazy lady today, huh? Why are you so crazy? What? You're crazy. Why are you such a crazy lady? Does it have guns though? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Tal? Have a good night, just for speed. Godspeed. Thanks for checking in. Hope you had a wonderful day today. Ding, ding, ding. I see you, my love. I see you. Why are you causing a ruckus? Why are you causing a ruckus? Do. You talking like XTC? She's a rebel. She is. Hi, little lady. I see you. My ninja's 11 and can tank. Let's go. No return to anything FF. We give money to Square until a turn-based FF main lane game. We need one, man. We need one. That's chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna make the thumbnail. Okay, chat. We're gonna make the thumbnail. Okay, here's the title of the game chat. It's called Crimson Digital Chat. Okay, chat. And then they're gonna change this text here to chat. Okay, I'm gonna upload the video to the YouTube chat, and then I'm gonna make the thumbnail for the chat. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Chat. Okay. Give me a second, pup. Give me a second. Relax yourself. Relax. Don't do it. Let your body go through it. What? What? Why? You're out of control, woman. They were caught. Sounds ominous. Caught doing what? Caught with their hands in the cookie jar? Cookie? Try my gookie gookie? Try my gookie gookie. Try my gookie gookie? Try my gookie gookie. Try my gookie gookie. Someone is overtired. GG. GG. Good game. Good game. Well played. Thanks for playing. Do I have a Crimson Desert Dingleberry? I don't think I do. Hey, watch the Bollywood video? Oh, I haven't yet. We can watch it in a second. This finished? It did, right? Yeah. And then I want to do like a first impressions, and then we can game. Thanks for bearing with me, chat. I appreciate you. Have I mentioned how handsome and/or pretty you are today? Wow. Your outfit. Oh my stars! You look fantastic. Where did that go? Renders, videos. Listen, my love, I love you so much. I love you so much. But you're gonna have to chill. I'm almost done. Let me finish. Can I finish? Am I allowed to finish? Why are you sassing me so much? I think she needs to... She needs to go somewhere. I see you. You're so worked up, my lovely. My lovely baby. So beautiful and precious. All right, let me go see what she needs. I will be right back.
peace have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you like moonlight stroking your face. My dear
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okie dokie artichoke. Oh, I think it played a bad song. Did it play a bad song while I was gone, chat? I think it did. I think it played a naughty song. I think it was naughty. Well, rip the VOD. Rip the VOD. Unlucky. It is the way that it is, man. It do be the way that it be is do and be. Indubitably. Okay, this video already, yes? Yes? Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? My name is Robert Neville. Hello? I'll be broadcasting every day at noon. If you're out there, please. Hello? No? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba. Da da do. Do dee da. Boom 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Doop beep up. Beep up. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's set, that's done. Check the audio. Talk about the AI generative art situation for all right, I think this is ready. Let's see. Content. Yes, it is passed all the checks. It is set up. It is done. All right. Publicos. Ba, ba, ba. All right, new video chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification. Or whatever. You know, like whatever. Like whatever. You know, like whatever. You know, like whatever, dude. Like whatever. Like, you know, like whatever, dude, like whatever. Why you humming me, huh? Why you humming me? Hey, where are the next patches? Oh, fix the map crashing. I don't think they have any specific dates, but hopefully it's soon. They said they're working on it. They said they are working on it. Let's check the poll, chat. This one has a lot of votes. 1.1K votes already. That's crazy. It's a lot of people. Most people like the game or haven't played it. That's pretty sick. It's cool. Only 7% say it's bad. 10% say it's okay. But most people say it's great. Nice. That's pretty cool, champ. I would say. That is pretty cool, champ, to me, brother. Good news. That's pretty cool news. Just the way the news goes. All right, let's do a quick little review. You know, sprinkle on the review. Let's do like a first impressions thing. It's not really like a full review. I can't really fully review Crimson Desert after it. What's up, Cosmic? How are you, girl? Hello. But we can do like a impressions thing, I think. Good, chillin'. Gonna do our second video of the day, and then we're gonna game. It's not bad. If anyone even dares to think game of the year contender, they're delusional. Yeah. I mean, we have Phantom Blade 0 at the end of the year. I don't know. What else have we had this year that's been like insane? 126. High Guard, of course. Resident Evil 9 is definitely a better contender than Crimson Desert for sure. Def RA, yeah. TFD. Time for some Tufda. You guys want to play some TFD? Well, Lamau. Arc Raiders. I think you guys didn't like Arc Raiders. Everyone says they don't like it when I play it. Everyone says they don't like it when I play it. Crimson Desert. You said you are a bad Arc Raider? What? Because I shoot other people in the PvEVP game? Is that what it is? I've been having fun making new builds with new modules in TFD. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Crimson Desert impressions. Ghost of Yotei, or was that last year? That was last year, I think. I think Yotei was inferior to Tsushima, in my humbly honest opinion. I feel like they went real like generic with the story too. Like it was like, oh, you killed my family and I'm mad about it, so it's a revenge story. Snooze. Heard it a billion times. Yotei could have been better. Yeah, I agree. It was way more emotional. You think Yotei's story was better than Tsushima? Really? Oh, it was so like straightforward and kind of boring, in my opinion. I didn't even think the combat was better either. I think Yotei, in my opinion, was worse than Tsushima in almost every way. But that's just my opinion, of course. I'm just tired of like revenge stories. Revenge stories are so old hat. At least put like some kind of spin on the revenge story, like something on like some other story element other than you killed my family and I'm mad about it. Because of the yapping on socials, really? The story end boss was the hardest fight in the game? Bro, did you do the end boss in Tsushima? The final boss in Tsushima with the story build up and then like the leaves everywhere and the vista in the back and oh my god, Tsushima was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Tsushima was awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so controls and menu. Quest target. Maybe you're nostalgia drunk. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. We don't have to like start. We don't have to start like pulling out daggers, man. You're welcome to think what you think. I'm welcome to think what I think. But no, I'm not mentally impaired in my opinion, and neither are you. You're welcome to like Yote. Everyone's welcome to have their opinion. No one is mentally impaired or disjoint or experiencing some fever dream, you know. It's just everyone's got their own opinion. Bum 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 bum. Ringing the bell. Ba ba. Bum bum ba da da da. It was a great game, but I don't know if it was better than 2. 2? What do you mean 2? Oh, you mean Yote? Everyone's got their own opinion, man. Not buying WoW games anymore, or games that hire activists. Oh yeah, well, yeah, with the whole voice actor situation, voice actress situation. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Doody da, booty booty ba, booty booty ba. Controls and menu, combat, with skill trees, general. Character swapping / companions. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Booty booty ba. Binky binky bonk. Dinky dinky donk. What else I have to say about Crimson? Combat skill trees, mix-ups. Enemy volume, etc. Puzzles, lots of puzzles. Yeah, lots of puzzles. Me when I puzzle. Most people would learn what woke means. Woke. Did you go back to Skyrim? We haven't been back yet. No. Need to do that. Definitely need to do that. Character swapping companions, enemy volume. Wah, 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 wah. Genre specific. It's gonna be like grinding, MMO elements, discovery, map filters. Lantern. Bunk, bink, 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 bunk. Armor, yeah, armor slots. Character equipment. I guess it will be really fun game in a year or two when it has a variety of mods. They're described in many ways. Just a big sandbox, get lost in. The story is meh. Yeah, mods will definitely save the game for people that are on the fence about it for sure. I think it'll really help people as well. Doody doot doot da deet 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 do. Miss. Okay. Combat bosses. Dink dunk. Dinky dunk. Bink 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 bonk. Bink bink bonk. Binky bonk. What else? We can boot up the game and look too. See if it sparks any memories. Any memories? Any memories? Laddie. I feel like I'm beating, then a boss comes and I'm in a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it is very spammy in some cases, or kind of cheesy in some cases, the way the bosses fight and the way you encounter things as well. True and real. True and real. True Andrew. Will there ever be a game that does bosses and exploration better than Elden Ring? Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, there's gonna be people that argue that there already is. Right? Alright, so that stuff over there. Inventory, items, sorting, currencies, resurrectionist. Oh, like smoothness. 'Cause I don't even know how to say that, but like spawning, etc. Like reviving, etc. Stuff like that. Just like really some jankiness that goes on with it as well. Inventory, money, moolah. Oh, targeting of items. Item targeting. Map filters, item targeting for sure. Item targeting. That's a big one. That's a big one. Was on in Remnant 2. Lies of P, Bloodborne. You can even include like arcade games like Fury and stuff like that that do bosses really well. I mean, it's all subjective, right? Some people would say that one is better than the other, yada yada. Yada yada yada. Okay. That's probably good enough for a review, huh? Dink donk dink. Dinky donk. Bonk bink bink bonk. Bink bonk bink. Dinky bonk. Sekiro. Sekiro, true and real, true and real, true and real. Very true and real. Very, very true and real. So true and real, it's crazy. How many hours do I have in this game right now? Oh, don't open that. Get that. Oh, get that out of here. Oh no. Oh no. No. It ruined my green screen. Why did I open that? God dang it. I opened one of my old lights things and it ruined everything. Everything's ruined. It's over. God dang it. God dang it. There we go. Dun dun da da ba da 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 na 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 na. We need to rebrand now. Rebrand! Use green lights for your green screen. No, it's normal, like warm colored lights. I just brought up my old lights thing that we used to use, and it turned into a crazy neon color, which ruined the the value on the green screen, which ruined the chroma. The room turned pink for a second. Is a big problem. A big problem. Yes, big problem. My green screen is always a little fuzzy, which irritates me. I haven't perfected it yet. Yours is really good. Dude, you have to like put in light. I have like Light, 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 light. I have 5 lights and I probably need to add a 6th one. It is a lot of like tweaking and like it takes a lot of fine tuning. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Booty bada boop bop bada booty beep beady boda. All right, let's do it and then we can play. Play Lights having for an hour and still don't have a perfect, dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. And also quality of camera matters too. The better camera you have, the better it'll read the green screen because it'll be able to determine lights differently, which is nice. Like if you have like a $10 webcam, it's gonna be impossible to get the green screen right. But as you start going up in quality and camera, it gets easier and easier just because the fidelity gets better and it can determine colors easier. Da da dee da do do da. $50 to $60, yeah. I mean, in that range, because remember I have a DSLR, right? This is a Sony camera. It's quite expensive, right? So at that range, if you're talking about like 1080p on a webcam, there's only so good, like you can only get so good with the green screen because the camera fidelity can only determine so many color ranges and quality that you're not going to be able to get them all. And also it deals with contrast differently too. So like webcams for green screen, there's only you can only get it so good, and then there's like a cap, right? Yeah. So a lot of it's camera quality too. So you might be at the ceiling of as good as you can get it, you know? It's not you, it's them. It's not you, it's them. Bing bing bonky binky bonky bing bong. All right, let's get this video done, chat. Let's get this video done and we get to play video games. You guys like video games? Who likes video games around here? Not me, I hate video games. How many hours do I have? Woo! Meh. Meh. Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 dong, dinky ding dong. All right, the time has come to give a let's call it first impressions for Crimson Desert. I've got probably around 30 hours in the game right now, all things considered since launch. And so like looking at that perspective, the game is massive, so I can't really give you a full game review just because I want to be able to explore more of the characters, the companion systems, unlocking more of the late game things like True Flight and things like that without giving any spoilers. So there's a lot of the game that needs to be explored, and also like more into the skill tree so you can combine skills together and flesh out the combat more and things like that. So today I'm going to give you kind of like my first impressions, but also I want to talk about some of the things that have been criticized about the game, like menuing, controls, key binds, key mapping, things like that, from an ex-developer's perspective, just to kind of give a perspective on that. So today we're giving me like all of my thoughts on the game so far, where things it does well, things it doesn't, and why those things exist in this game and what they can do to improve in the future. Hate videotapes? Yeah, videotapes are the worst. All my homies hate videotapes. Only gamers hate video games? In this day and age, it's kind of true, huh? All right, type some stuff about Crimson Desert, chat. We're about to show it on screen on YouTube. You want to be on YouTube? Type some stuff in chat about Crimson Desert. Go, 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 go. Right now, right now, right now. Go. Videotape shot your grandma? No. Expletive, expletive. No. Don't do it. Quickly, type stuff about Crimson Desert in chat. Do it. Crimson Desert is good. How much time until the day one patch? How many days until the day one patch? True. True and real. Da, da, da. Crimson Desert sucks. And as a reminder, I'm streaming every single day, so if you want to come by and chat about Crimson Desert, about the state of the game, how you're feeling about it, ask questions about mechanics or things like that, or you just want to hang out and talk about your day, go over to twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. Crimson Desert is life! Crimson Desert gives me life! Crimson Desert has very little desert in the beginning, it's true. It's really, really true. Do da do da do da dee dee da da do do da da dee 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 do da dee dee do. Steam refund grounds? Yeah, Crimson Desert has no Crimson Desert in it. It has a desert. Is the desert crimson enough? I don't know. Good question. Great question. I need to do this, I guess. How much crimson is in the game? A good amount, a good amount. Good amount of crimson, yeah. All right, so let's dive into this. There's actually a lot to talk about when it comes to Crimson Desert, and I think this is going to be one of those games that over time, as we get more patches to modify the game and also more mods available to be applied on PC, and hopefully they support mod support on console as well, that companies like Larian have for like Baldur's Gate or Divinity, just allowing people to use mods. 'Cause I think this game is one of those games that the foundation is really good. I think once you get to the core game and you're exploring and playing it, there's a lot of really cool things to enjoy about the game. There's just a lot of things that are also downsides in the current state that we'll talk about that are worth discussing, because they could just be either like where the genre of the game is right now, or awkwardness in controls and menus and how things function and how the game is put together that could be really easily tweaked to make the experience a lot better for a lot of people. Why is Gamora? How much crimson is in the game? Crimson Desert makes AI look so good. AI? 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 AI, missing storage is another thing too. Yeah. Storage. Thank you for reminding me. Storage and inventory. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hey, hey. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bada boom bum bing bing bonk. Let's see if we can find a whatever. Yo, Doldrum, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Drybear. I'm an ex-game developer with a passion for games and a giant forehead. Welcome in. You were playing the new Blockbuster Simulator. Heck yeah, man. Hope you had a great stream. Yo, what's up, Fanasi? How are you? Hello, hello. How goes? How goes? Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum body. Ba-da-do-do-da-da. Ba-da-do-do-do-dee. Welcome in, friends. We are doing a quick review on Crimson Desert, and then we're going to jump into Crimson Desert and play video games. All TFT videos like Coke, oh yeah? I don't do as many as I used to. But I appreciate it, I really do. Basically at this point I just cover patches and stuff. Have some sales, loving the new content and redesign. Thank you. Excited for where it's going. I appreciate it. You too. And of course, if you need a raid and run, go take yourself. You got to go potty or whatever. You got to go, get some food. Don't feel free. Or if you want to hang out and chat, we can do that too. All good. Thanks for the raid. How is the new Blockbuster Simulator? Blockbuster Video. Is it fun? I've seen a little bit of it. Seems pretty cool. We should probably just go back in here, right? Best not to ignore it, huh? We can go back to town and see what happens real quick. It's pretty addicting. Or Lorenzo's nostalgia is heavy. I believe it. I believe it, dude. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly, bro. Ba-do-do-do-dee-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. They might ask me to do Cliff Story here. Have a good, nice. Enjoy the cooking. Enjoy your food. Yum, yum. Yum, yum in my tum-tum. No, 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 no. Thank you for the daily, Fanasi. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. I love this. I'm just gonna go see if I can find a quest giver, so I can talk about the L1 square X situation. Because I think it is worth talking about. Usually it's for like a quest giver.
I've got this fired up in a long time. The air is tense.
Is this gonna trigger a special event though?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's gonna trigger a special event. I don't really want to do that while I'm testing stuff. Here we go here first. But the combat system overall is really good. There's a few things that I would change about it, but overall it's good. I think the combat is clean and quite enjoyable. It feels like it's like a BDO light, which I guess shouldn't be a surprise. All things considered. Is there anyone in this camp that I can do the L1 thing to? There's gonna be people in town. I just don't want to trigger that special event. Yeah. Or maybe it's fine. Does anyone know what happens when I go back to town after clearing the quarry? Is something special gonna happen? I wonder. All 38 classes with skill trees? I know, dude. I feel like they should have also done, I didn't write that down. They should have done a character creator for this game too. Like genuinely, they should have just done a character creator. I feel like there isn't enough substance for them to justify having fixed characters. They could have also just done the Cyberpunk thing where it's, you know, in Cyberpunk, you're a character creator, but you're still a fixed character, right? You're always V no matter what in Cyberpunk, but you get to customize what V looks like. I think they could have done that here. Like you could just create Cliff or create Damien, right?
Looks like it could breathe fire. Good day. Pox on you and yours.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
I guess we could just
Greetings,
show
stranger.
the very beginning of the game, you know? No. I guess so. So we're going to start with the awkwardness of controls and menu and complication of inputs and things like that, because I think that is probably the loudest conversation going on right now, and we need to get it out of our system, right? I feel like for the people that are really frustrated about that, we need to talk about it first so we can all get it out of our systems collectively and talk about it. So I think one of the biggest flaws with Crimson Desert right now is how complicated the input system is and how the menuing is set up as well. I think some of this comes from the fact that Portal Abyss is a MMO company, right? They make an MMO and they have adapted to single player. And there's a lot of things that you can do when you know it's going to be single player or like local, versus like multiplayer networking that they just didn't do here. So let's go through some examples of what I'm talking about and explain why it feels so clunky the way that it's set up. I don't think there is. Is there like a vendor nearby?
That's not nice. Good day.
If we go over to the fish girl, we can probably do that.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment? What do you want?
Does it happen to this guy too? Some of them are bigger than others.
What the fuck?
It said every champ meets his match.
And then people with quests and stuff too, right?
Speak up.
That guy, bro. Okay, does it happen here? Kind of. It's not as clear though. It's better when they're like out in the open and it's really obvious.
Greetings, stranger.
Piss off, Fleabag!
The butcher? Yeah. Renee, my queen? Yeah, I'm talking about her. I need someone that's not like at a desk. It's easier to see when they're like out in the open.
Hello. Bumpkin.
So the first thing I think it's a great example of this is the interact options that you have. In this game, there are many different ways to interact with objects and people, but the most obvious of convolution in implementation is activating conversations with NPCs, of which there are at least 3 or 4 different ways to do this, and some of them are way different than the core way, right? So if you're going up to a random NPC, you can walk right up to them and you can bump into them. They have a cool, nice little like reaction animation, and they'll usually play voice lines as well. However, for most things in the game, at least, I'm on PS5 controller right now, it's a square. You hold square, so whatever the input is there. So everything in the game is universally, for the most part, a square interaction. Even interacting with NPCs, as you can see, I can press square to greet the NPC. However, the pop-ins? No, like the L1 to square or X on quest givers.
No man speaking.
At ease, Wayfarer.
Well, I mean, we'll react like you about to run them over with a horse when you aren't that close. Yeah, sometimes they go a little hard, it's true. My first noticeable pop-in today by the ocean. The ocean has a lot of them, yeah. However, and I'm trying to limit this to just the starting town so I don't give in spoilers to anyone, there are several other ways to interact with NPCs. And this is more of like a broader conversation of when you make, buttons and keybinds have various different inputs, some of them with conditionals, like holding a bumper key or holding shift or tab or something like that to activate it, it makes it a lot more complicated. These things can be useful in MMOs, but in single player games, it adds to a clutter of it. So for example, if you interact with any NPC, in this example, PlayStation 5 controller, PlayStation, you hold square to do it. But if it's an NPC that has a cutscene or has a quest or is a vendor, there's a different way to go about doing that, which is a convolution, right? So for example, this guy has a quest for me. I cannot walk up to this guy. So the reason they do this, right, they actually create a volume around special NPCs with a collision. Like I'm holding forward right now, I cannot get close to this NPC. This happens at the very beginning of the game. The first encounter you have with an NPC, it has this, which I think is going to throw a lot of people off. Like your first impression with the game is you can't walk up to the first guy and press square to interact. You have to do this special thing. So you walk up and you're wondering, why is there an invisible wall? Why can't I talk to this person? I'm pressing square, nothing's happening. You'll see down in the bottom right, so if we kind of go over here, there's an L1. For special NPCs, you have to first hold L1, which targets the NPC, then it brings up a context menu for other buttons. So shopping with that NPC or greeting them to trigger a quest or things like that. Now, there's several reasons for this. One, there might be multiple implementations for the UI, and also there's a big problem in single player games, especially where if you're gonna do special cutscenes, like you go up to a quest NPC, you trigger a cutscene, and your character's in the wrong spot. So say this is like an NPC that has a cutscene. If I start the dialogue like inside of his mouth or inside of his model, there's a big thing in single player games where if you start the cutscene where you're like fused with the person you're talking to, they have to do a black screen to transition you out, and then they do this special camera magic. So their solution is, well, let's make it so they physically cannot get inside of the NPC. So there's like a volume blocking you, and then you have to do this special targeting menu to activate it. It does make it cleaner for the cutscene, but it also adds to a lot of clutter and weirdness. Like, I can't use a universal button for talking to all NPCs, and now I walk into invisible walls while I'm in town and stuff like that. And for the solution of having to bring up this context menu of square versus X, you could just use the universal button of square, bring up a separate menu, and then choose greet, shop, progress quests, that sort of thing. Having this as part of the keybinds rather than as part of a conversation or dialogue, I think adds to the clutter. So that's one example. Don't like having to use the lantern? Yeah, exactly. I'm about to jump down into place. It looks like entrance to Sealfa River. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yes. Another example of key binding and clunkiness clutter is going to be the lantern. So the lantern is one of the core mechanics of the game. There are several of them that you'll have to use to solve puzzles, progress the game, do interactions. But again, it is also something that is very convoluted compared to where it is. So the lantern, you can just hold L1 or bumper to bring up the lantern. This is a mechanic that allows you to watch memories, progress storylines, reveal quest markers, look at objectives. You have to use the lantern quite a lot. However, if you're in combat, so if I bring out my sword in a combat area, so if I have my weapon out and I hold the same button for lantern, it's gonna block instead. So it's a double bind, right? So if you have your sword out, you can even see that I'm not in combat right now at all, right? So I'm not in combat, there's nothing around, nothing's threatening me, I'm not in a combat situation, I just happen to have my weapon out, and so now the button that normally would do the core mechanic of lantern is now rebound to be a block. And so if you're first starting the game and you don't understand this, you're gonna say, press L1 to open lantern, there is no lantern, there is no lantern, there is no lantern, convolution and layers, right? So you have to learn later down the line that you can press left D-pad to sheathe your weapon, and then you can activate the lantern, right? It has multiple states and multiple triggers bound to the same keybind. That adds to the clunkiness and clutter. Another thing as well is you could also have the lantern equipped with the lantern off. So the lantern itself also has an extra state. Not only does it conditional based on what you're doing, conditional about where you are, but also is conditional based on state. So if your lantern is off, you're gonna have to go to the menu, go to lantern, activate the lantern, then go to on. Again, another state, another set of convolution to bring that on. So if you're learning the game, it can be very convoluted to do a very basic function that you have to do a lot. So that's another example. Ram giving me a side eye, I know. Oh, the bell. The bell of Debal. The bell of Debal. Where's the quarry? Is this the quarry? This is the quarry, right? Isn't this the quarry? This is the quarry. Let's go to the quarry. La Dei. Have you done the same button as another action? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Oh, also we can do this. Up. Summon horse. Bring out weapon. And then I think... I thought before... Another example of this as well is that there are multiple keybinds for actions in combat too. So for example, if you're out of combat and you sheath, you have to mount with the interact button square on PlayStation controls to get on the mount. However, if you're in combat, because in case you're doing mounted combat, so say I bring my weapon out, if I'm in combat right now, your light attack button gets you on the mount. And so if you're in combat and a horse walks by, I've had this happen many times where I'm pressing light attack and it'll actually get on the mount instead of using the light attack because it's double bound. The Quarry. What's up, Albacon? How are you? The Quarry. Yes, the Quarry. A quandary at the Quarry. A quandary at the Quarry. Let's go to the Quarry. I don't have a teleport up there. We'll have to run. Oh, this is gonna trigger something. I feel like this is gonna trigger something if I go to town.
Watch it.
Let's go around. Let's go around. A brief stay before bed. Nice. Well, rest up. Let my voice lull you to sleep. Did you beat the boss in the Quarry? I did. 'Tis midnight. Ooh, midnight. Speaking of midnight, we need to play some WoW. Some World of Quarry. Made that boss look easy? Did I? Maybe I was just over-prepared? I don't know. The problem with that boss is anytime you have multi-hit attacks in games like this, you run the risk of the multi-hit attack one-shotting you. So I'm sure people that struggle with the Quarry boss probably just didn't get out of the drill in time. But as soon as I saw it was a multi-hit attack, I gave it a wide berth and respected it like crazy. Because any game that has multi-hit attacks, you get caught in it and it goes bam, 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 and you get one shot. So as soon as I see a multi-hit attack boss, I take my time. How's the game? It's on the list for me, but I've got loads to dabble on currently. WoW, Age of Wonders 4 DLC, Monster Stories 3. Yeah, there's a lot of games. It's really good. It's worth waiting for, though. I mean, there's going to be a lot of mods and stuff that make the game a lot better. Yeah, exactly, Forb. Yeah, that's how you deal with multi-hit attacks and spammer bosses like that guy. You never want to go toe-to-toe with a multi-hit boss or a boss that spams. You want to take your hits when you can get them and take your time. That's the correct strategy. Because you get caught up in a drill attack, it's going to go from 100 to dead every time. March has been a kind month for games. Yeah, it's a lot of games. A lot of really good games. A lot of new games. A lot of good stuff, for sure, for sure. We should check out Pragmata. Yeah, I plan to. It looks really good. We played the demo. I liked it. Did they confirm mod capabilities? I don't know if they ever talked about implementing their own mod manager. But there are mods, and it doesn't seem like they're against it on PC. I think this game would go hard if they implemented mods like Larian does. For like console and stuff, I think that would be a really good idea for them. Oh, it's on this side, I think. Bring some more players for sure, yeah. Yeah. Gives you more customization. Where's the bell of the ball? Where's the bell? Is it on the other side? The bell of the ball. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Boss, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss.
What the fuck are you doing?
I ask that every day, bud. I never know. Where's the bell? Am I going crazy? Wasn't there a bell like right here? I came all the way over here just for that. Did it remove the bell? There's no more elevator. Maybe when it removes the centerpiece, it takes the bell away. The bell of the ball. I was hoping combo would be something like Dragon's Dogma 2, but visually watching some boss fight reminds me of Kazan. It's very much BDO light. They kind of have like their own style of that sort of thing. But yeah, it is definitely not what you'd expect. And there's definitely some things they can improve about it for sure. Homemade Big Mac bowl. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I mean, we looked at this yesterday, but I thought, I guess it disappears. They get rid of the bell. That sucks. Well, we did it yesterday. I could find it in the VOD, I guess.
You dibble something.
What was that for?
Yeah, the elevator's gone. It unloads the elevator. That's annoying. Okay, well, we have footage from yesterday, yes? Yeah, there we go. Another great example is things like this. So this is a bell that allows you to call an elevator. It is the universal interact button with Square. However, in order to ring the bell, you actually need a mallet in your hand. I am not kidding. You have to equip a mallet in your hand to ring the bell, right? And your character will then bring out the mallet automatically. But as you can see here, I had to actually, so we go back here. This is like from last night. You can't ring the bell without having the mallet in your hand and equipped. Even though your character will automatically bring the mallet out of your back anyways, you have to open the menu, switch to the mallet, go up to the bell, and hit the bell. You could have just made this a simple thing of like, press universal interact button, ring bell, summon elevator, but instead they make you equip the item ahead of time in order to interact with the bell, which is an extra step which just adds convolution. It was a different mallet than the one you had. You put the mallet that you have in hand out, back, then you bring a different mallet. It's like, bro, like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing, bro? I'm on fire. Do you need spoons to eat also, bro? No joke. Some of that is true. Dragon Dogma combo, fighting large creatures was amazing. Mastering a class felt brutal in fights. The only thing I didn't like about Dragon's Dogma is it wasn't hard enough. I felt like Dragon's Dogma 2 was way too easy by default. If they had like a hard mode or a true end game like the DLC in Dragon's Dogma 1 had, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 would be peak. So maybe one day we'll get a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I don't know. Like the end game that the DLC in Dragon's Dogma 1 added so much to DD1. No joke. I was too skilled? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that good at action games. It just felt like you got so strong in Dogma 2, like so strong, and it felt like most of the fights were just kind of over. I don't really even think I died that much in Dragon's Dogma 2. Now, obviously, you could do self-imposed challenges, like you can not level up or use weaker classes or whatever, but I did 2 playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma 2, and I don't know, I never really felt challenged in it. So I felt like they needed like a hard mode or an insanity mode or something that would allow you to do all kinds of really crazy stuff with it, you know? Need a place that has a lot of items. Can I grab this stuff? What is that? Cast iron pan, huh? Another Another example of the clunkiness is just targeting items. So they have a situation where they have like this cone in front of your character where you have to target an item, right? So be able to see it, right? So if you are near an item but not facing the item, so if like I turn around, I target the item, but I'm not facing the item, I won't be able to pick it up. I have to be facing it the right way. And even for interacts for like camp fires and things like that, you have to be facing it as well. But basically the characters have this stiffness where if you're trying to turn around, it'll force your character to turn first. And there's also a deceleration when you're moving, right? So if you'll move, it'll start to slow down. So there's some stiffness in the moving around, but being able to target the item you want is actually really frustrating. Like if you have a bunch of items on the ground, especially like when you go into like a location that has coins and stuff all over the place, getting the right item is really fine-tuned and finicky. The best way to handle this is just to use the button to go inside, which on PlayStation 5 controller, you press the middle button. You can actually go into first person mode and then target the item you're looking for. So if you're trying to track a specific item, that's a lot easier. But it's one of those things where, again, they could have made this a lot simpler and a lot easier, or maybe spread out the items a little bit better so you can actually grab them. Things like this, I think, add to the overall feeling of it feeling clunky and frustrating. It's called realism. A DLC like Dark Arisen would be wonderful. Dude, I know, dude. Dark Arisen for DD2 would be so amazing. It really, really would. Forces your turn towards a person object that request items. It forces your turn. Yeah, you're forced to turn towards things that are important. It's true. And in combat too, it forces you to look at enemies as well. Yeah. Lantern. And there's also systems like with the lantern learning memories, knowing whether you're looking at the memory, then being able to put on the items. So like they made this an inventory. Hopefully this isn't spoilers for anybody that sees something they're not supposed to. But this item here, like the helmet that allows you to see memories, like some people think you have to equip it first, just like the bell example we just had versus not having it, then being able to view the memory as part of a menu option. Like they just made a lot of things in the game that are very like layered into different menus and options. Even in inventory here, you can actually take items and group them into sub inventories. So if you have like an item like this, you can actually go and you can like sort, like you can group the items here based on type into a sub inventory. So you can see this here as a sub inventory. So if you get like a new quest item, like a journal entry, it shows up in a sub inventory like this one here. So you can actually get like sub inventory of notes. You see the note, like there's just a lot of layered systems in the game that lead to it feeling very clunky and odd, that are not really industry standards for games like these, that you have to like there's a lot of learning required of like, oh, this is how they solved that problem in their own unique way, that most games don't do it this way, or most single player games would have like streamlined this process so you could actually put it together in a really easy one button thing that makes it really clear and easy what's going on, instead of having a keybind for every single minutia that you have to learn and play around with. Spoilers! Do. And there's even situations where like the map has filters on it as well, and it doesn't default to, I think it defaults to quests on the map, so you can see what the quests are, but the quest filter on the map doesn't show teleporters, fast travel locations, or other various important items. And so a lot of people, myself included, went through like the first 5 to 10 hours of the game without realizing that the map will hide fast travel locations and stuff from the map itself. Like there's fast travel locations around here, which I don't want to show because I guess it would be a spoiler, trying to be careful of that, but it won't show fast travel locations. By default, you have to filter the map option, which is a nested layer on the menu as well. So you can't even see things like that, which again, once you learn that that exists, it's a lot easier to be able to play around it. But again, obtuse decisions around how they implement it is where a lot of that frustration is coming from. When Dogma 2 released, with it hammering processors when in towns, and the peons would go berserk and cleanse towns to save your processor, I imagine it takes DLC tricky. Yeah, I mean, but the DLC in Dogma 2 or Dogma 1 was in a different location, right? So like it was like its own location with its own zone. So they could do some stuff there. I just think that they probably don't care about Dogma 2 anymore. I feel like Itsuno, the director that did Dogma 2, like really pushed hard internally to get them to do Dogma 2. And I'm guessing that the sales were not up to snuff. Like they didn't like the way Dogma 2 turned out. And so they're probably not going to be doing any more Dogma and maybe not a Dogma 2 DLC. But I really wish they did, man. I love Dogma. Subnautica 2 is entering early access at last. IGN can exclusively reveal that both developer Underworlds and publisher have agreed the game is ready for early access in May. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. What was this? An hour ago? Oh my God. Is it on their official Discord? Let's see. I don't see any announcements on their official Discord. May or may not happen. It's such a pity. I waited for DD2 for years. I know, dude. I know. Put that in the video title. Cucamonga, bro. Time for summer playing Dogma 1 when it relates to Dogma 1. I still think Dogma 1 is better than Dogma 2, but I feel like they could make Dogma 2 to Dogma 1's level with some tweaks and a DLC. If you give me like a really good repeatable end game with like a roguelite mode and you give me a hard mode or insanity difficulty on the game Dogma 2, I would love it. It's just, for me, the game was not hard enough and the end game just ends and there just wasn't enough repeatable content that it felt like it was more just a campaign game rather than a true Dogma game. You know, and also because the game, in my opinion, was so good or was so easy, it felt like I didn't really get to fully explore the systems in Dogma 2 because I never really had to, right? Like you don't really need to climb on the monsters in Dogma 2 like you did in Dogma 1 because you could just hit them in the shin and kill them or shoot them with a Mystic Archer and kill them or whatever. Like it was too easy, you know? If they added hard modes, difficulty modes, more scaling, and an end game like the Dark Arisen Deep Tower, like the Dark Island Deep Tower they had in Dogma 1, I think it would go hard. And I would definitely pay for that DLC if they decided to do it. For sure. Screamer seems to be a good one. The racing game, it does look cool, huh? It does indeed. Okay, what's next? And then like, well, we can get into that in a second, actually. Genre, grinding, and moments. Block and counter the charging Minotaur with your greatsword and take its horn clean off. Yeah. There were some really satisfying moments in Dogma 2. Really satisfying, like hitting a Cyclops in the eye and making them fall over. And also some of the cool things they did were like they made some of the large monsters like the Cyclopses will grab onto ledges or like create bridges and stuff to prevent themselves from falling. There's some cool things in there. And they had like the big like giant Titan golem fight where you had to do some things there, which, you know, you could cheese with various methods like the Medusa head and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. There were some really cool interactions they had in Dogma 2. And I felt like there were some cool things in the story too, how you could handle sneaking into places and the story elements and all of that. And, you know, yeah. I just wish like that end game version, like, you know how like you go into like the apocalypse, like world is ending thing in the end game. Why did they put a timer on that? It's like you get 3 end game days and then it ends. So you don't get really like, there's all these like crazy high level monsters with special loot and the sky's turning red and you have like the special gameplay loop that you get to try out in the end game of Dogma 2. But it's a time limit. Like as soon as you go through like a few in-game days, it just ends and then the game's over. And it's like, why make this end game version where there's special loot and stuff like that you get to play for like 30 minutes and then it's gone? Like, why? You know? And that was also very disappointing. You can probably mod it out, yeah, but like, come on, man. Yeah, it's much more aggressive and passive. Clamor is more fluid, and the gravity pull of knocking monsters down is nice. Be between Dogma 1 and Dogma 2, yeah, for sure. No, you're good, Albacon. No worries. I'm always happy to talk about games. I didn't even get to the end game. I got bored long before that. I felt like I had seen everything unique the game had to offer at around the 15-hour mark. If you like, yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't care about the story, there were some really cool elements towards the middle and end game that were really fun. You know, things that are like really special interactions and things like that. I think were really cool in Dogma 2 that you could have interacted with or played around with. But, you know, You are always your best judge whether you like a game or not, right? If it's not jiving with you, it's not jiving with you, you know? No reason to force yourself to play something you're not having fun with. Absolute demente. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Yeah. Okay, so what are we talking about next? We're talking about the Dudukaka PP? Combat. Yeah, let's talk about combat. The pawn getting corrupted pawn system was cool. Yep. And then there was like secrets hidden into the pawn system as well that I think were really fun and you know, things like that were pretty neat. Ba-na-na, special names and solving the Sphinx puzzles the first time. Yeah, it was good. It's a good time. Dogma 2 was pretty sick. Pretty cool. Next, let's talk about the combat system. I think, again, this is going to be kind of like a first 30-hour kind of review on the combat system because I think there is more to get involved with it. Like, you know, obviously I don't have all the skill trees unlocked. I don't have all the characters unlocked. I don't have all the combos unlocked and all the flourishes and things like that. I think the first thing to say about the combat system, it is very Black Desert-like. It's almost like a Black Desert light. And there's definitely some systems around how the enemies spawn, how they approach you, and how swarmed you get as well. But they also have some really cool conditions. Things like you saw right there when the guy was on the ground and I did my kick attack, it transitioned into a ground kick swipe. So they have like some of this conditional stuff, which they do it like RGG for the Yakuza games and the Lost Judgment games, where if you're near a wall or a railing or something, special conditional animations will play. They also give you these flourishes and finishes, which are really fun. And they give you a lot of ways to play around. So like you will get swarmed a lot in this game with tons of enemies, especially in POIs, like you see on screen with the Quarry, where there's gonna be enemies upon enemies upon enemies. It almost feels like you're playing a Dynasty Warriors game where there's just enemies everywhere, which is, you know, that's what happens in Black Desert. Like in Black Desert, you will get swarmed by enemies constantly, and that's the whole point of the grind. And they give you ways to flip over the enemies, CC the enemies, stun the enemies, parry the enemies, dodge the enemies, you know, get on the ground and crouch. And there's a lot of flexibility to it. So I would say that the expression in the combat system is really good. You see like Captain America shield throwing and things like that, and you know, things that play around with it. Overall, it is really good. There's just a couple gripes I have about the combat system. One, I think they could make it a little less stiff. I think there's definitely some stiffness around what enemy you're targeting with your attacks. So like being able to aim at the right enemy at the right time. Sometimes it aims the wrong enemy, or it'll force a camera to look at something that you probably didn't want it to look at when you're doing the combat in general. There's also some times where your character is, in my opinion, slow to react to things. A great example of this is when you are downed and you do a combat res. So there's actually an item in the game, a pill, that allows you to res in combat if you die. It's useful for boss fights or if you end up, you know, running out of healing items or something like that. However, when you do the res and you do it in combat, your character will play an animation to stand up, but you enter combat immediately, and you also will stand up without your weapon as well. And so there's this long animation where you get interrupted, and there's a long animation of you bring your weapon out. So if you res in middle of a boss fight, then you can't block right away because you're not in combat. You don't have the right item equipped to do the thing. So there's definitely some stiffness to that as well. And I think they could probably smooth that out and make that feel a lot better. You could maybe make an argument that maybe they don't want you rezzing in combat and that's part of the punishment. But again, they know there's a fixed animation for you rezzing in combat. They know that you're going to have limited HP, and they know if you're rezzing in combat, you're going to get attacked right away. So maybe if they don't want you rezzing in combat, maybe they just prevent you from doing it. Or maybe if they do want you rezzing in combat, they just make it feel a little bit cleaner and easier for that portion as well. There barely any OST that's memorable. That's a big thing for Dogma 2 as well. Dogma 1 had so many great like OSTs. Yeah, like Flying Into Free, one of the greatest tracks ever. Flying into free. That when that hit on the menu screen, that was one of a kind, bro. One of a kind. And I actually think the combat like expression is really good too. Now, so a couple things on this, because I think people get really confused on this too, is there's gonna be a different option. Like all these are smart swaps on the ability. So I'm trying to like, I guess we zoom in here. Some of these abilities that you can pick up here are going to change based on what character you're playing and what weapon you're using, which is really cool, but also really confusing at first, kind of adds to that clunkiness, but does create some really awesome expression for combat. So on the left side, you can swap between the weapons. You'll notice that this ability, based on what it does, will change based on the weapon you currently have equipped. So you're doing fists, and also changes based on the character that you're using as well. So using the same combat for that, based on the weapon and character, it all changes. And I think that's really great. It adds to a lot of flexibility in combat, and it kind of makes you feel like you are in like a Dynasty Warriors or BDO style combat, where you have all these tools you start adding to your arsenal, flipping over the enemies, throwing an enemy into another enemy, suplexing an enemy, knocking an enemy back, bouncing them off the ground, bouncing them off a wall, kicking them in the head. It just keeps adding to it and adding to it and adding to it. And I think that system is really, really cool. And actually, at first, I think this is really, really good as a combat system overall. The one thing I will say is the game is very heavily dependent on stamina. I almost feel like they should make the starting stamina a little bit higher. And let me know if you agree with this down below, but I feel like the starting stamina could be a little bit higher, because all of your traversal takes stamina, your blocking takes stamina, every heavy attack and special attack takes stamina, climbing takes stamina, basically everything in the game takes stamina, and your starting stamina is so low that if you were to go and unlock some of the special like traversal mechanics, you're like 3 or 4 levels of stamina away from even being able to use them. I'm not gonna show them just in case of spoilers, but there are ways where you can like climb things and launch yourself in really interesting ways, but you need like at least minimum like level 4 stamina to do any of them. So I think they probably could have made the system a little bit more flexible on the stamina front. But again, I have nothing but good things to say about the overall combat system, other than the animation time and the clunkiness in how your character responds to things. Leonidas Bootum. AC Odyssey. I've heard Odyssey. I've heard Valhalla is really good for SE. I haven't played the last few Assassin's Creeds myself, personally. Would it be a spoiler to show the quarry fight, chat? Is that a spoiler? Kind of. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Would people care if they saw this fight in a review? I wonder. Did they show this guy in the promos? Yeah, it would be a spoiler. Spoiler, okay. Another thing I'll say too, which adds a little bit to the clunkiness of the combat, is that there's definitely times where the animation feels like it's a little stiff, or like where you get hit feels kind of stiff. And what I mean by that is like some of the boss fights, I don't really want to show too much here, but there's some of the boss fights in the game that I feel like the way they animate does not line up with where the damage windows happen or where the triggers are. So in a lot of cases, it feels like you shouldn't get hit when you do. This is something that happens a lot in BDO as well. Your character will kind of warp around when you get hit. And maybe that's just kind of like the Pearl Abyss style, but I think that adds a little bit to the clunkiness of the combat. But it's definitely something you can adapt to and get adjusted to. Just pixelate the boss out. The porn censor. Okay. Next, I just want to kind of run through a bunch of just general topics about the game and genre that I think are relevant to the game overall and kind of just worth talking about in this situation. The first thing I want to talk about is the setup of characters and how characters function in the game. My belief is that I think they should have done a character creator for this game, mainly because the game is actually, you know, I would say Black Desert is one of the most interesting and one of the most powerful character creators you'll find in games in general. And I think that probably could have done a character creator for this. It probably was a big miss, mainly because I think that the named characters, fixed characters in this game feel a little underutilized. I feel like having Cliff or Damien or any of the other characters does not feel like it was super necessary or super important. And even if they wanted to have fixed characters for the story, because I know there's gonna be people out there that disagree and say that Cliff's story is really cool and they really enjoy it, I think they could have just done what they did with Cyberpunk, which is, you know, in Cyberpunk, if you've ever played, there's a main character, they are named, their name is V, but V can be male or female, and you can customize the way V looks. You can't change the voice of the character, you can't change, you know, what happens in the story and the choices you make and how other people see the character, but you can change the way the character looks. And I think they could have done that very easily with this game. Where they made it so you could customize the way Cliff looks or customize the way any of the other character looks, but keep the same story, keep the fact that they have the heritage that they have, like Cliff is a Greymane, for example, and they could have just allowed them to use one of the best character creators in Black Desert in this game and kind of add to that expression a little bit in a lot of ways. So much forehead, I know, dude. On top of that, there are some characters I love the way that Damien plays. She reminds me of Ciri a lot in the Witcher games, where you get like teleporting and movement and things like that. She's very fast. She also has a really cool weapon and things like, I would love to play as the character, but they restrict what characters can do what. Like, for example, the main character is able to do like a mechanic that is very important for solving puzzles, removing turrets from walls, opening doors. And so you're kind of encouraged to only play the main character, but then they give you the option to play these companions, and then you're forced to change. If you run into a situation where you can't play that character's story, it'll just hit you with a screen and say, hey, you're playing the wrong character, switch characters. And so some of that stuff, I feel like they could have just given all of the characters the ability to solve puzzles and do their own mechanics, and then if they're gonna give you companions and the ability to swap, then they could just expand that to be part of the game. And I think that would have been fine. But if you disagree, I know there's some people out there that say, well, that removes the immersion of the game. If that's you, drop it in the comments below. I'd be happy to hear about it. I am no dude. Yes, you are. Now we're running through Cyberpunk again. Thanks, Bear. Get him. PS5, PS4 Pro crashes on map screen like 2 times in an 8-hour period. Switching to performance mode seems to be remedy. Switching now. Dang. Video feels that way because the dodges don't have iframes, so they're useless. I really want to unlock the elemental imbuement. It's not sure when that happens. It's part of the skill tree. Yeah, it's in the red skill tree. So if you go to the skill tree, I don't know what's considered a spoiler anymore, to be honest. But yeah, if you go to this Cliff skill tree, there's imbuments over here. You can like imbue your weapon and stuff like that, and then you can get imbuments here as well. Imbue element is a red part of the skill tree, and you can get all 4 elements this way as well. Wield the elements and apply them to your skills, and there's ways you can apply it to your weapon as well. Oh, it's a story unlock. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so once you get the story unlock, then you can do that. Elements on weapons is fun. Good. I'm glad. Good. Okay, storage and inventory. Another gripe I'll have as well is the lack of really good storage. There is a chest in the game that allows you to remove items that you either get from quests that you have room for, or items that you drop that the game reclaims, but there's no way to store things, right? So I feel like this game desperately needs a storage option. You basically need just to sell items or destroy items. There's also things like when you get a cooking recipe, you get as an item in your inventory, you'd have to navigate to that item, bring the paper up, look at the paper to learn the recipe, and then once you're done with the recipe, the item doesn't disappear. So if you get a bunch of cooking recipes and then you learn them and then forget about it, you go into your inventory, you realize that 3 of your inventory slots are full of 3 cooking recipes you already learned. You have to then go check them one by one, remember if you learned the recipe or not, then go sell it to a merchant to clear it out of your inventory. Like there's definitely some cumbersome things about it. I think the game could have been done better with some automated features, like if you learn the recipe, auto destroy the recipe. You know, some people are going to say that you can make money by selling the recipe, but I think that it just clutters your inventory. There's things like that that could have just been very easily automated, and also would have been very useful to have a storage option, right? A lot of these games, usually you can go to a storage box and put things in storage, but that doesn't exist in this game, so you have to hold on to everything. Are you deserting your Crimson yet? I am. Another thing that might be a pro or con for some people, but it's worth mentioning, is there are a lot of light MMO systems in this game. And I almost wonder if they should have done more of it. Let me know where your head is on this one. But for me personally, I think it's probably a decent blend. You actually do need to do a lot of grinding in this game, like farming up cooking items for healing, expanding your knowledge of the world, discovering areas, unlocking things, grinding up rep and stuff like that, which feels very MMO-like in that you're basically playing like an MMO without the multiplayer aspect. And I think it's kind of like an interesting, thought process, because Pearl Abyss obviously makes BDO. BDO is one of the grindiest MMOs on the market as far as like what you're doing and how long you're doing it and stuff like that. So you will do a lot of grinding, and I almost wonder if they should just do like the system setup for... Just rubbing my face like a crazy man. Like the empire building in BDO, where you can actually have workers in different areas and feed them and have like those devices. But there's just a lot of MMO grinding. Like there's a lot in this game where people will end up spending, 20 to 40% of their time grinding stuff, farming materials, hunting, gathering berries, doing MMO fetch quests and gathering quests and rep quests and stuff like that, which, isn't really the standard in a lot of these style like single player games. But I'm curious how people feel about it. I think it's perfectly fine, but I almost I'm an MMO grinder myself. I almost wish they went a little harder on it, where like we got more like factory settings and factory building and, actual like building up of empires and industry in the game as well. But let me know how you feel about this down below, because I'm curious where everyone else is thinking on this one. Cover the bottom screen with forehead. Clarice. Why are there 2 driver heads? There can be more! More heads! The frame with 4K plus health and 90% DR on Eta and the Inaros of all people died? Inaros died? 4K plus health and 99% damage reduction? There's no way it's 99%. That's ridiculous. 99% damage reduction. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. There's also a lot of necessary discovery in the game, like going around finding things, revealing areas and stuff like that. And I also feel like in this category, it feels more MMO in that, there are games like Breath of the Wild or like Wuthering Waves or something where you're going to go around and you're going to have to discover areas, get waypoints, reveal Fog of War, unlock materials, unlock bosses, unlock enemies, all of that. And so it's not like it's very atypical for games like this, but it almost feels like there's this barrier of entry in Crimson Desert that is very MMO-like, which makes it unique and it doesn't bother me, but I think it adds to the conversation of people saying that the game, you know, you have to spend 8 to 10 hours in the game before you can have fun because there's so many things you have to find and locate and unlock and whatever, which to be fair is exactly how MMOs are. When you make a character in a brand new MMO, there's a lot you have to learn in order to start enjoying the game to its fullest. And I feel like a lot of that is present here, which is a little odd for a single player game. In general, I feel like it's a little bit more than what people are used to, but I think it's also good because once you actually get used to those things and play the game and get accustomed to it, it's a sandbox that allows you to play around with those stuff and play basically a single player MMO. He's just a gamer, a god gamer. The goddess, the goodest of gamers. Do-dee-do-da, do-da. What else? Is that good enough for first impressions? I've been running this for like an hour, man. Good enough? Gameplay Loop was good too. I like it. Where's Crimson One? So that's where my head is at with Crimson Desert. Overall, I think it's a really good game that's really, you know, overall well made. It just has a lot of rough edges, and they made some very interesting decisions on how they handle the game and what to do with it that I think is going to rub people the wrong way, which a lot of that can be solved with mods and future modifications in the future. But once you get past the elements in the game that I think are really sticky and kind of obtuse, there's a lot to enjoy and have fun with in the game overall. So that's kind of where I think on Crimson Desert, but let me know what you think about it down below. I also want to do... the boss battles are hit or miss. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really weird. They definitely are really strong. But I think they could have... Yeah, some of them are really awkward. Like, I didn't like the drill guy in the quarry very much, but I did like Bilbo Baggins with the Merchant Guild. Oh, one little note here as well on this. One thing I'll say about Crimson Desert as well is I love this about game development in general from a high perspective is I really appreciate when a game comes out where it's clear that the developers developed the game in a vacuum. What do I mean by that? I mean that they don't try to cookie cutter follow the industry. They don't really follow industry practices. They just do what they think is neat and what they think is cool, which is not always going to land. There's going to be elements of that when you develop that way where you're kind of just like in a box making your own thing and you don't really care what other people think. Sometimes industry best practices are there for a reason because they work well and they also are really good. And I think the controls, the clunkiness, and the menuing and stuff like that is a good example of that. Most of what they've done here is atypical of industry for how we do UI UX. It ends up feeling really awkward and weird. But I think that's part of the charm of the game, and I like it when game developers make the game they want to make, and so I cherish that in game development, and hopefully they can make patches in the future or mods get released, especially hopefully I think this game would do really well if they added a mod manager in the client like Larian does for like Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3, so that people on console can use mods as well, except this game would be really well made for mods. But I do appreciate when developers make a game they want to make and don't care whether it rubs people the wrong way. And I think there's definitely a lot of things in this game that will rub people the wrong way because they're just so different than what you're used to with other games. 3 times auto? 3 times? What the frick? Looks better on OLED? I have OLED and the game does look better. This game is a bitrate killer, by the way. So like on Twitch, anything with bitrate, this game just demolishes. This is a bitrate murderer. So like on Twitch, this probably looks super pixelated and blurry, right? Like, This is bitrate murderer the game. Dee-do, dee-do, do-do. Wish I had OLED, but I need a desk bad. You gonna get a standing desk? The OLEDs are nice, man. Their color spectrum is crazy. I'm just gonna ship it. That was a really messy review. But also, like, my 7 Deadly Sins review was really messy, and people really liked that one for some reason, so. Whatever. Whatever. To be honest, I'm kind of at that point now where I think everything I do is crap. But sometimes I'm just wrong about that, you know? So let's just let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. The Secret Lab Magnus? The Magnus? You're not gonna go for like a Fully or a Jarvis desk? You're your own worst critic? Yeah. 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 You don't say the same 20 times boring? I do repeat myself a lot. I probably repeated myself many times in that one. The Yapinators. The one thing I'll notice though is I feel like the biggest content creators in the world aren't doing anything different than what I'm doing now. Is that fair to say? Like, I feel like, you know, when you go and look at like an Asmongold video or a Maximilian Dude review, or they're not doing anything fundamentally different than what I'm doing now, you know? And it works for them. So if it works for them, maybe one day it can work for me too. Nothing you do will be worse than the Inaros cook. You think so? You couldn't pay me to watch Asmon, really? Yeah, but he's just like, he literally just fires from the hip and yaps. Whether you like him or not, like just as a comparison of a content creator, like a lot like, or like XQC, or even like, I think Charlie puts a little bit more in like collating his thoughts. Like his videos are usually shorter, you know, like Moist Critical. He doesn't do like the long videos as much, but I'm just saying, like, just firing from the hip seems to work for other people, so why can't it work for me, you know? You don't want to be like those people. I want to be successful like those people. I'm not making any commentary on their character or their perspective or who they are as a person. I'm just saying we have similar jobs, and that their results are way bigger than mine. So I'm just saying that in it, like from a professional sense, from like a, not like they are like people are professional. I'm saying as a profession, like as a career, right? Like the methodology is not super dissimilar. And so if it works for them, why can't it work for me? Are you in it to win it? At this point I am. I feel like this is kind of like my last hurrah, chat. If I can't make this work to a very large level where I can actually make enough to save for retirement, I may need to just go get an office job, man. I just want to be able to do this to a level that allows me to save for retirement. That's what I want. Can't pay me to watch Asmon or XQ either, but I get your point. You want to be successful. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, that's the method they're using. So if that method works to a certain degree, then there should be some corollary, right? That's all I'm saying. I know some people have perspectives on individuals and whether they like them as a person or their content or not or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know, look at it as a methodology, a method of approach, you know? Work at McDonald's with Hassel? I'm down. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Doody doo dee da doo da. You know what I'm saying, man? Where do you want to retire? There are places that have far less expensive cost of living. Where do I want to retire? I don't care. I'll retire in a cardboard box. You know? I don't really care. I don't really care. The final Demon Souls-esque boss? Oh my god, dude. Imagine if I went back into game development. Sold my soul to a company again. For sure, Crymore. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Just waiting for my content creator Lamborghini, you know what I'm saying? I was promised a content creator Lamborghini. All content creators are rich and they ruin gaming and they whine nonstop, right? My Lamborghini it's gotta be in the mail somewhere, right? Right! Join an indie studio? I mean, I if I had my choice, I would start my own studio, but the risks and capital required are very insane. There's some hot tub streams. I do want to experiment with more non-gaming content, you know? We did like a media share stream a couple weeks ago. I know some people liked it, some people didn't. We could do like cooking streams, IRL streams. We could do like card pack openings or like box openings. People do a lot of those. I wish we could watch anime together on stream. Can you make a game? Can I make a game? A small one? Oh, like solo dev? I don't know if I want to. I could. I would have to relearn a bunch of stuff. Go back on reality TV. I'm too old and fat and ugly for that. Think they'll put me on 90 Day Fiance? Solo dev takes time. It's a lot of time. What's up, Locke? Just make a solo dev AAA MMO. Yeah, exactly. Just get Kickstarter funding and then vanish into the ether with my millions. That's the way. Why can't you watch anime? It's copyright. It's copyright. Have a good raid, Els. Get lots of loot. You just Love is Blind again, but be the one of the ugly dudes this time? You think they would let me? I don't think they would let me. Plus, I don't know if they'd do it at the Atlanta again. Course lock? Join Mike and scam others for funds? Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing too, like... No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say that. Nope. That one's going back in the vault. Too much greater streamer stuff on Amazon, which apparently isn't an issue. Wait, like Amazon TV? Say it? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's too far. Too far. You can work for CIG then? They closed their LA studio. The Austin Tech studio is the only one in the US. There's a Canadian one too. I don't know if I could work for CIG. I feel like CIG seems like it's very mismanaged. And I don't know if I would want to be a cog in the machine at a mismanaged studio. $100 million in game development, start with $1 billion and make an MMO. Exactly. I would love to make an MMO. I think I could make an awesome MMO. I think I have the experience, the background, the knowledge, the wisdom, and the forehead to make a great MMO. I would just need the funding. I could always do tech-related stuff too. If you're with PCs and problem solving, yeah, we could do that stuff. I would like to start I want to start working on my psychology channel because not many people know this, but I actually am like super into psychology and philosophy. So I would love to do like a lifestyle channel. I'd love to do an anime channel, like anime reviews and stuff like that, because I watch a lot of anime, crazy amounts of anime. Small loan of $1 million. I can be your lead dev on your new studio. Ooh, say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's not safe for work. It's NSFW. It's NSFW. It was along the lines of there are streamers that get 2,000 to 10,000 viewers that have been exposed for being into CP or SAing others, and yet they still have 2,000 to 10,000 viewers. And I just think that those viewers should be redistributed. Moving on. Moving on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that. I don't really know how to go about that conversation without that being incredibly toxic and also very uncomfortable and triggering. But I'm just saying that there are people that are incredibly successful in this business that from the outside seem to be very horrible people that do horrible things, and it doesn't seem to affect their success in any way. That's all I'm saying. And we can move on from that. Make worse choices for growth, of course. Of course. You don't want those viewers. You get paid by the viewer, man. You get paid by the viewer. Very much live though, tons of horrible people at the top. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to be like, I need to learn how to be a drama llama, chat. That's what it is. I'm just not a drama llama. I need to learn how to be a drama llama. You know? You know what I should do? I should stage a slip up, you know? Where you think you end stream, but you didn't. One of those. Something that goes viral, you know? If you do, I'll quit the stream. If you stream, I scream. Farm Hate Watchers in Warframe, yeah. Box Jake Paul. Box Jake Paul. Or find someone. No, I'm gonna, you know, I'm ending that thought. Nope, that one's going back in the vault. It's going back in the vault. Today's a very unhinged day, chat. I don't know why. Let it rip. Nope. I think I've already gone too far. He went too far. The reality is, okay, chat? The reality is streaming is now a business about brand equity. Streaming is no longer about what you're doing on stream. It is more about who knows your name and can recognize it. That's the reality of it, right? That's why people like Clavicular can grow, right? Because when they do an SNL sketch on him and that raises that awareness, whether you like them, you hate them, you think they're good or bad, as long as you know their name, that's the business that's the industry now. It is all about recognition and nothing else, right? You can't like sit and play something and grow that way. That's just the reality of it. NT Beyblade. I want uncensored bear. Here it comes. Controversial take. Communism doesn't work. Oh, I let it rip. In the vein of Co, yeah, I don't know, dude. I would love to be kind of at that point too, you know. The thing is, like a lot of the people like Co grew when there was a lot less competition. I know Co grew. Co Carnage did a lot of like, he did his like 2 years streaming every day thing, where like when he started, he was like day 1 out of 750 or whatever, and he did that religiously. And he's got kind of his own vibe, but I don't think if you did that now, that would have the same impact. We live in a sad world, a mad world. All around me are AI generated games. Streamers convicted. Porn addiction. All around me are familiar game copies with no progression. Microtransactions. And I find it kinda funny. I find it kinda sad. Forehead is exposed. Nuh-uh. No. If everything fails, you can become a singer. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces. Like that? Thank you. They call me the songbird of my generation. Voice actors with some reputable titles turning to streamers are also getting, well, that's the thing too. It's all, I think that's where streaming is now. It's all recognition. It's being known. That's all it is. It's not what you're doing, right? People will sit and watch T-Pain paint a wall or watch, you know, Snoop Dogg sit in the back of a room with the camera on while he smokes a blunt, right? Doing very little. It's because they know who they are. It's brand equity. That is the currency that we live in now. It's knowing them. It's not what they're doing. Now, that's not like, there are some exceptions, like, you know, I Show Speed and stuff. They do very interesting things and they try to challenge the envelope or whatever. Got to be back on reality TV. I got to get this video rendered and done. I like to be entertained. Dance, monkey, dance. What do you guys want from me? What do you want from me, chat? What do you want from me? What can I do to entertain you? Want to do a Pokemon card pack opening? You want to open card packs? Look for the holographics? Is that what you want? Become a deer? A doe is a deer. Do the civilian version of Traders? Civilian version of Traders. What is that? I'd settle for a pizza. I have a pizza in my freezer. Chad, I bought a frozen pizza. I can't remember last time I had a frozen pizza, but I bought a frozen pizza and I almost don't want to eat it. I feel like it'll ruin pizza for me. Is all celebs, but they're doing a normal person version next? Oh. You eat the frozen pizza every week? What kind? Is it like artisanal brand or are you getting like a DiGiorno or something? Are you getting like a DiGiorno or like a Red Baron or something? Develop a crippling gambling addiction to online casinos and live stream it. I'll write that down. A dogma-like? Now there's a genre I can get behind. A dogma-like action RPG, bro. Boom, boom. I think you would be good, and when you win, you can use to launch your psychology POV. Oh, should I apply? Have my people talk to your people. Did you buy Totino's frozen pizza? No, I think it's a DiGiorno. Yeah, so it's a little sad. A little sad. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? What can you do at the end of the day? It's a sleepy baby. My sleepy baby. You're so sleepy. My princess. I will have my people ready. My calendar is up to date. Sounds good. How many Tostinos I ate when I was in my 20s? A lot. A lot. How many people eat frozen food right now? Like actively, like you eat frozen food all the time. I guess if you have an air fryer, it's not really that big of a deal, right? Like frozen food. I use frozen veggies for cooking. Sometimes it's really convenient to do like prepped and frozen veggies that you heat up for like a casserole or, you know, like a risotto or like, you know, like pasta or something. Frozen fruit. Frozen fruit's good. You do freeze dried as well. I eat anything. Oh, we know you do, Luzin. We know you do. We know you do. We buy meat in bulk and freeze it. Does that count? Yeah. Well, I meant like TV dinners, yeah. Call my friends the CIA. That pizza won't be there tomorrow. Bogged? 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 I have a DiGiorno every now and then. I prefer not to do frozen. Is there non-frozen DiGiorno? 50-50, sometimes frozen, sometimes fresh. Depends on how much time I have. Yeah, convenience is a big thing too. Convenience is a big thing too. I guess if you have like a long commute and a long day job, the convenient food becomes more common because you're just tired all the time. I prefer not to do frozen foods in general. What if you're a frozen food? You ever think about that? What if you're not fresh, never frozen? What if you were the frozen beef patty all along? You just didn't know it. I am a fresh bun, right? But when you were a tiny bun, when you were like a little sesame seed, have you done 23andMe? Have you verified your genome? Do you know? Frozen veggies are great. Frozen veggies are good. True. The only frozen thing you should indulge in is ice cream and the occasional icy in the summer. Better value though in some cases, like frozen spinach, you get more spinach for your money. Yeah, true. Do you guys put bread in the freezer or in the fridge? I have bananas out. I do fresh fruit on the counter or on top of the fridge. I don't put them in the fridge. But some fruit are better in the fridge. Bread in the freezer. Some people freeze bread. I think it's like an Asian thing. I'm eating homemade protein shamrock shake. Oh. The only thing in my freezer is ice cream. Store brand tater tots, hash browns, french fries are quite good. Do you have like a air fryer, Alexia, or do you use the oven? I feel like it sucks if you're doing frozen food like that, like those kind of things, like, you know, like bar food that's frozen. I feel like you have to put it in the oven or the freeze or the air fryer or like a toaster oven. That stuff in the microwave, I feel like is just really no good. I grew up with fridge bread to extend its life, really. Yeah, I think it's like a culture thing. Some people put fridge in the bread. Some people put bread in the fridge or in the freezer. I did put bread in the fridge in NYC, but only because the house cleaner put it there. Okay, Richie. I didn't ask if you're putting your solid gold bread in your solid gold fridge when your solid gold maid puts it in there. Jesus. Sorry, my wait staff moved it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Don't you hate it when your personal chef doesn't chop your Wagyu beef the way you like it? Oh my god. No microwave either. Yeah, microwave is definitely not for it. Run, Top Bun, run! When I was a bachelor, I did a lot of frozen taquitos and chicken tenders and fries. Yeah, that is very bachelor food. That is like peak bachelor life. Is just frozen dinners and chicken poppers and other stuff like that for sure. Absolutamente. It's almost done, chat. It's rendering. I should probably do a thumbnail, huh? You want to do a thumbnail? I'm not making fun of you, by the way, Top Bun. I'm just teasing. I know it's a big part of New York, and it's also a big part of working nonstop, right? There is an over-under on how much your time is worth, especially in a corporate job where you spend all your time on it. Having, right, like, it's like that idea, like, you know, where like Bill Gates or Elon Musk would waste more money bending over to pick up a $100 bill than they would, you know, paying someone to do it just based on how much their per second time is worth, right? It's like that idea of like, if you could buy time by spending it this way, by getting help staff or by getting your haircut somewhere else or whatever, you know, versus doing it yourself. It's all an equation, okay? Your face is a thumbnail? Sometimes it is, actually. Sometimes, yeah. You guys know that I did an experiment where I did my face on thumbnails, and in almost every case, the thumbnail performed worse if my face was on it. What conclusion do I draw from that? Do you think that means something? I don't know. Maybe it's beyond me. I think I still have it in my my Photoshop here. Yeah, here we go. How many do I have? Not the O face. Oh, Teehee, he's got a secret. Teehee. Oh, he's got a secret. He's not telling. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, no. That was not a bad one. Like you're thinking, the thinking pose, you know? It's so funny. I did, you suck at faces. Well, damn. I had this one. I put this one up on a YouTube video and someone asked me if I was doing the Illuminati symbol. Like, they're like, are you in the secret society? And I was like, mother trucker. It's like a monoglass. It's a binocular. I'm zooming in. What do you mean? Am I in the secret society? It's like one of those things they use at sea. It's like the one-eyed binocular where you zoom in. What is that called? DLSS 5? No. I have so many of these. No. No. A monocular. Yeah, see? Should I start doing these again, Jen? Oh my. Oh my. I was fatter back then too. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe once I have my jawline back, these will do better. You got the slappy hand? Nice. Please, no. No. Testicles? The famous fighter? From ancient Rome? Dude, we're on 52. What the heck? There's 55 faces. Yeah, maybe when the jawline's back and I'm jacked, maybe this will work. Until then, we shelve it. Put that one on the fence for a little bit. DLSS 6? Yeah, we could. I saw your Illuminati. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Who thinks everything is freaking Illuminati? Dude, I don't know. You kept 55? How many did you delete? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea, like literally no idea what you're talking about. You're speaking in tongues, sir. Sir, you are speaking in tongues. Your RNG loadout options for Ita Eta? I never click on any YouTube videos that have anyone faces like that. Even if it's something I'm interested in, I won't click, so I don't support the face bait. That's a pretty hardcore stand, man. You're really gonna die on that hill? You literally never click on anything that has a face on it? It seems like a weird hill to die on. TBH. It's a dumb hill, but it's my hill. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I guess. I mean, I guess. Does Crimson Desert have a press kit? It's 200 megs. That sounds really small. Really small. Sounds really small. Is that really small? That sounds small. 200 megs. 200 megs. We're about to play, chat. I swear. We're about to play. I swear. I swear we're about to play. I swear. I swear. I swears it. I swear I'm my mum. Faces, are you into me? Want to make me famous? Well, that kind of goes into the brand equity thing, right? Getting people to recognize your face is a big thing. All right, what do they have here? Images. What is this? Ooh, that's an image. No 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 no. Ba 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 da na na na. Where you play? Buy the Dogma 2 controller? No. I will not be doing that. M-I-M. I will not be doing that. I will not. I will not. Why have they made Gears of War 6? I wonder what's happening in the story. I'll have my people talk to their people. I'll find out for you. Sound good? Sound good? I will have my people talk to their people and we'll get to the bottom of it. I believe in a thing called love. Not be doing that yet? What do you mean? What do you mean by yet? What do you mean by yet? What do you mean by yet? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What does that mean? 5 was bad and they didn't deserve a reboot? Probably more of like an internal thing, huh? Godspeed watching One Piece. We'll see you in 6 years. Yeah. Don't go looking in the Gears community. Is it toxic over there? Is it toxic over there? Toxic. 5 wasn't bad. I don't think I played Gears 5. I played 1 through 4. I don't think I played 5. Does that mean I'm a fake gamer? Am I a fake gamer now, chat? Am I a fake gamer because I didn't play Gears of War 5? Crimson Review. It's pretty bad reception-wise, was it? Just the optics weren't good? Oh, this is almost done. 2 minutes? What, 2 minutes? You tend to not play good games? What? Get out of here. What's your eye level in WoW? Fake gamer. Fake gamer is fake. Fake gamer is fake. Stoop kid's afraid to leave a stoop. Just under 250. I'm 300. Imagine that, dude. Imagine that. I'm 300 eye level. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a big eye level, but you know, like, I'm still humble. I'm still humble. You're 301? You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. And the survival got another buff in WoW. My class is flying, dude. I kind of want to re-level. I'm actually not enjoying Evoker that much. But that's like another 8 hours of leveling, bro. Or maybe it's like 7.5 because of the buff. The boost. Let me upgrade you. Well, they nerfed my class. You didn't even play that much. How do you know? Huh? Huh? What do you know about it? Coalition for Gears was the equivalent to Halo's 343 fiasco? Really? Honest and for true? Give it to me straight, brother. I'm the only one online in the community. You mean right now? You're the only one online? Halo Infinite was butt, dirty, wet butt. Some people like dirty, wet butt. I feel like that's like a personal preference, right? You have to understand that when it comes to subjectivity, humanity will always fill the space that's there. If you can think it, there is someone that believes it, right? So if you think dirty wet butt is nasty, there's some people that like dirty wet butt. You want your cheeks wet? I don't know, dude. There are people that marry cars. There's that guy that had a relationship with the Eiffel Tower. Nothing's off limits, man. Literally, there are people that like have romantic relationships with their cars and take pictures with their cars and kiss them and talk to them. Nothing's off limits. That's the world we live in. How many thousands of hours of gaming do you think you have? If plane pilots can XP with hours fly, what's your level? How many hours have I spent playing games in my whole life? I don't know. It's got to be like 150,000 to 200,000. That's really hard to imagine. I don't know. Astronomical numbers. I've been playing games since I was 3 years old. And I haven't stopped since then. You know, you're talking about decades of nonstop playing games, making games, playing games, talking about games, playing all kinds of games. It's well over 100,000. Maybe even over 200,000 hours. Maybe more than that. I don't even know. That's hard to imagine. It's illegal to take photos of the Eiffel Tower at night. Yeah, there wasn't like the big meme thing about that with Sabrina Carpenter or whatever. I think there was, wasn't there? New Game Plus 2. An easy 300K. Yeah, it's crazy. So I started when I was 3 playing on like K-Pros and NESs and Ataris and stuff. SNES, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Xbox, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox S and S, PC, all platforms, like the advent of MMOs, the advent of multiplayer, the advent of MOBAs, the advent of like arena games, the advent of battle royales, the advent of extraction shooters. Yeah, dude. With Sega Mega Drive, exactly. Like if you went back all the way and you include like demos and like playtesting games and stuff like that for dev, 8 hours a day for 35 hours a day, 35 years is only 102K, right? You assume it's only 8 hours a day. You assume it's only 8 hours a day. Those are rookie numbers. Bro, in like my teens, I was probably playing 12 to 15 hours a day of games. I was gaming in class. And then I was literally I would plan out my builds during lectures. I would be like in my notebook planning out, okay, I need some crit chance there. Okay, but if I get too much crit chance, then I'm gonna miss out on having the HP there. So when I'm doing that, I'm gonna have to like lower that HP value. But if we get too much crit chance, then there's gonna be a break point on the crit damage. So, but I'm gonna have to go farm Duriel the 30th time or whatever. We're gonna have to go do this, and I get that thing. But if I don't get the rune words that I need, then we're gonna have to go farm that too, and then like plan out my night and whatever. Remember my DGen days during summer schools? Yep. Camera broke again. Capture card. Add that to the list of things to do. Working at Landshot, I was playing for 4 days straight, sleeping 1 day every 3. Yeah, I did like, when I was really young, I did like 48 to 72 hours like game-a-thons. We did like LAN parties where we would just be playing nonstop, round the clock. And you would fall asleep in your chair, and when you regained consciousness, you were playing again. Yeah, dude. I've cleared 20 hours more than a couple times growing up, but less given toilet breaks and stuff. Yep. When it came back, yeah, it just keeps turning off and on. I don't know why. I think the capture card is just broken. Capture card is broken. 360 GameCube PS3 era was peak, dude. Couch era, and just like all the games that came out on GameCube when they were trying to push the envelope of single player and arcade games was so great. It really was. It really was. I'm sitting in the camp looking over Cliff's house. That house is a waste of time, not necessary. Give the man a house, man. Don't take his house away. I can't listen to that. That's illegal. That's illegal, dude. That's illegal. Go get it. Ain't no stopping. Light it up. I don't know. Bow, bow, ba, ba, na, 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 na. Halo 2, Mountain Dew, and Doritos. Oh my God. Started doing quests in the game. I think I have 25 hours of just exploring. Let's go. 32 PCs and tournament days were crazy. We bought a couch, bed, and people would rotate sleep. Yeah, dude, exactly. See, Phoebe knows. Phoebe knows. Phoebe knows the life, the lifestyle, the gamer lifestyle. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Or if you try, everything burns. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never let the ops win. 2000 were a crazy time, and just fresh out of military, I was even more off. Let's go, dude. Gaming, when you have no responsibilities on the horizon, it's one of the greatest feelings. It's one of the greatest feelings. That as an adult, you don't always get that, you know? You don't always get that. Everything burns. As a game dev, how relatable is Grandma's Boy? There's elements that are relatable of it. Obviously, a lot of it, you know, a lot of it was made to be exaggerated. Yeah. So that's where my head is at with Crimson. One thing I'll say about Crimson. Yeah, there's definitely elements like producers driving tempo, deadlines, people wanting to rework stuff at the last minute over and over and over again. You know, there's a lot. I haven't watched Grandma's Boy in a while. It's a great movie, but all right. So let's dive into this. There's actually a lot. So we're gonna start with. There's definitely some elements that are very real. Everything burns. Everything burns. No. I know the time sunk into Halo 3 custom games and Phantasy Star Universe. Dude, let's go. I remember doing like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft StarCraft custom games for way too long. Oh my god, dude. Wait. All right, once we start this, we're good to play games, chat. Hopefully you've enjoyed the yapping. But we have to play games too, you know? We must game. We must do the gaming. If we don't game, then who even am I? Who even am I anymore? Who am I? I am the original. BBW frame this week. Let's go. Tower defense mods. Were a sync for me to start and forgot to sleep. Dude, I know. All right, the time has come to, as a reminder. All right, so let's dive into this. There's actually a lot to talk about. One thing I'll say about I spent some of my time playing Star Wars Galaxy. Dude, SWG was such a vibe. I didn't sleep like at all when SWG came out. Oh my god, bro. Before Combat Update, that was like one of the most magical times in MMOs. So that's why I think I would be very good at leading and creating a new MMO, because I've been there for like basically every major MMO moment, and I have put so much time into them. From PvP to PvE to raids, small scale, large scale PvE, cultural elements in MMOs, professions, everything, dude. I could do it. Creature handler, that's me, man. I was the first creature. I think it was in like, I was probably top 10 world creature handler in Star Wars Galaxies. Lotro and Morio just released. Ooh, Lotro was awesome, dude. You can still play it. I'm gonna make sense. All right, we got the thumbnail done. We got this rendering. We get this going. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're thriving. Thanks for sticking with me while we just yapped for whatever reason. Light it up. Let's go. Should I do a 9 p.m. coffee? Yes? No? Nice shit for me. Thanks for coming. You're very welcome, Phoebe. I just got one. Ooh, Suds, he's gaming. Lost my account when the servers merged, came back. Oh my god. See, imagine if you had like the profession system of Star Wars Galaxies. Okay? The leveling system of like an Ultima Online or a RuneScape. You had like the raid encounters of a Lost Ark. You had the battlegrounds and arenas of a World of Warcraft. You had the storytelling of a Final Fantasy XIV. And you put all of those together. And then you also had like the skill expression of like a Black Desert Online. And you put all those into one MMO. Imagine that. Imagine that. Who decided that? Equipping a lightsaber made you flagged for PvP automatically? Good. Steal him. Get a job at DE. I don't want to live in Canada. Canada? It took place in time where Jedi were outcasts and were enemies of the Empire. Nice. The lore is nice. I don't know, it'd probably be a great place to work. What would I do? At this point, what would I do? My last position at a game dev company was what? Executive producer? But I haven't done it in like 7 years. What would you hire me for at this point? You know? SWG got me more into Star Wars than the movies. Dude, Star Wars Galaxy was so good. Game designer? I guess. Do you want me as a game designer, though? Do people want me as a game designer? people want me as a game designer these days? I don't know. I don't know. For a designer? Yeah, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Move to NYC and suffer? I do like suffering. I do like suffering. I do like suffering. Da, 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 da. Frosted fine. Da, da, da. SWTOR was such a letdown. Yeah. Still play SWTOR. Usually when story content drops, then I drop in for a while before dipping back out again. Too many good games to play to commit properly to MMOs. Dude, that's the big thing too, is like, to really enjoy an MMO, you gotta put 500 to 1,000 hours into it. And it's just really hard to do that. Oh, speaking of which, just get my logins for Goon Game. Gotta get my login for Goon Game real quick. I need to marry a sugar mama? Yeah, taking applications. Any sugar mamas out there? Taking applications. You're doing dailies right now in TFD? Whoa. Whoa. You can live in my basement if you make me coffee? I see. I see, said the blind man. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-do. Or we can go play some Marathon, chat. I know everyone loves Marathon. Everybody loves Marathon. Everybody loves Marathon. Every time I switch category to Marathon, it's not like all my viewers leave. Don't worry, I'm just getting my dailies in here and then we'll jump into Crimson. I swears it, I swears it. I'm not even gonna do dailies, I'm just gonna log in and get the login bonus. Come to the valley? You can be Ed's Walker. To the valley! Man. Is Marathon gonna be the next High Guard Conqueror? No. Marathon is quite stable and quite successful. And it's a great game. Plan on Crimson today? Probably just need to unlock some stuff. And maybe we can we should push main story as well. Just so we can get more mechanics unlocked. We're probably ready to do it. Problem is I just have to play Cliff. New sword through crafting, nice. Has anyone upgraded yet? Like, how's the smithing in Crimson? Is it sick, nasty, fresh? Alright, I'm launching it. I'm launching it, Chad. Oh, wait, it was already open. Wait, what? Oh. It was open this whole time. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that the whole time. The whole time. All right. Let's go. Game. Play video games, chat. Okay. Sound good? You don't post any Leon pets? It's lame. It is lame. I was thinking about, what if I did this? What if I did Patreon as like a dedication to Leah? I got a shiny. And it was just all Leah all the time on Patreon. Would that be a good, because I always struggle to find things to put on Patreon that's worthwhile. Pretty much have all my gear refined to 5. Really? Really? All right, let's grind a little bit while this is running, because I want to record and render at the same time. Oh, we should be good now. A peacock. I found a cock in the wild and caught it, chat. I grasped it firmly. Oh, let's go. Wait, isn't there a sneaky beaky deaky over here? Yeah, there's a big question mark. Mysterious energy in town. Mysterious energy. Let's go towards the question mark. Because then I will have to subscribe. Yeah. Yeah. We something to try, yeah. Is the game too loud, by the way? Or is it fine? It's like slightly too loud. Like slightly. Oh, god dang it, these freaking menus. That's there, and that's there, and that's there, and then this is also there, and then I go there. Has anyone fought the monkey yet? I haven't fought the monkey yet. I just cleaned house on my subscriptions.
My father would have you laugh for that.
I don't know your father.
People like you.
Are handsome.
Would you help a man trying to do better?
No. Was it like in the castle that this exists? Black Myth Wukong? The monkey? There's something mysterious here in town, but it's not triggering it.
What brings you here then?
I passed it? I passed the mysterious thing?
Can I help you? Duke Charles Celeste. Marquis Alan.
Mysterious thing? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even realize this was here. Cucamonga. That's huge. Was that the mysterious thing? Map. Wait, the mysterious thing was the waypoint? What the frick? Have you seen the Mongolian courier delivery game, The Legend of Kimura? No, I haven't. Is it cool? That sounds cool. I didn't realize you could teleport to the town. That's pogtastic. Is this the next questicle right here? Traces in the manor. Go to the Glenbright Manor. Okay. I need to get a spear, Chad. I want to use a spear. I want to spear it up.
Well met.
Well met. Seems cool starting now. Let us know how it goes. Should I get a 9 p.m. coffee, chat? What do you think?
Excuse me.
Oh, stranger. What do you want? What? I'm sorry!
On you.
It was the wrong button. Wrong button. Misinput, 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 misinput.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's a tutorial. Okay. Thank you. Basically at 10 p.m. coffee? Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I sleep at like 6 a.m. right now anyways. It's not like it's that big of a deal, right? 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 Can I do imbuements? Can I imbue? I need 2. I need 2. I need 2 to imbue. Alright, what's the tutorial you just gave me? Go there. Bounty notice. Key item document. Sealed letter. Did I already look at this? I guess. I can't look at it. I can examine this. Get your second monster right now? Ooh. Learning. Refinement. Refinement. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Hey, shop flyer. Does it run on PC? What? Contribution shop. Earned from adventures can be spent at the contribution shop in each region. Use your contribution to purchase special items or sell those items back to your receiver. Since the location of each contribution shop prepares to show. Okay. We can go contribute things. I like to contribute. Sus! Us! Us! I probably need to make some food too, huh? Did I cook all my fish fillets? No, we have fish fillets to cook. We should do that. We should do that, man. Are we in the right category, chat? Bow, 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 ba-ba-da-da. Why did he just turn into a flying ooze monster? That's his glider. It's his glider. Ba-da-da. It is the glider. Every character has a different glider. Get back here, chicken! What? It's my chicken. You can't have it. Oh my god.
What do you call that?
Oos! Inventory is full. Oh my lord. Okay. I guess I go sell stuff. Red thread hammer, iron pan. Oh, we should try the Giga Mega Giga. Ooh. Now I can thrust. Does it not have a heavy attack? What the heck? Okay. How goes the slaying? It's coming along. It's coming along. I thought it was the plague from Princess Mononoke. Kind of. The beef kick. I did research on provisional stuff, filling up my storage, decided to sell it all on the black market. It's filling up your storage in this game? There's storage in this game? There's been a patch I see. I needed the upload my game. Really? Are there patch notes? The purple shards, but I get a bunch of reds for BW frame. Ooh, inventory. Yeah, okay. Just say, is there a patch? Does that mean we're about to do another video? Let's see. Small patch. No, that was 2 days ago. I don't see any patch. They haven't posted any notes. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually kind of big, huh? Kind of big, huh? Let's see. Gamepad and keyboard mouse controls, increased health restored from food items, and added new item storage in the Howling Hill camp? What? All right, we gotta do a video, chat. I guess we gotta do a video. I guess we gotta do another video, huh? Wait, so we should log out. Hold on. We say, oh my god. Save. Save. And then exit. Let's go check out the patch notes. Ooh, take over Lost Ark NA? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Why not? Is it circle, I think? Yeah, circle. Okay, we close and then see if we can force a patch. I want to see this new yeah, update queue. Okay, it's updating. It's updating, 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 updating. Do 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 do. Let's see. Can I zoom in on this? No. We could copy, and then we could this. Oh my God. Let me zoom in. A storage at Howling Hill for storing your inventory items to improve its related keyboard and mouse is not the end of our control improvements, okay? So let's see. Fix an issue with the chapter quest, improve chapter 4 quest, fix an issue with the quest, improve notification, combat, added more nexuses across the continent of Pi Well to improve fast, wait, what? That's crazy, actually. More teleport locations? I feel like we gotta make a video on this, chat. Right? Notice detail? Oh, this is like their website. Okay, thank you. Which is the same notes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to check out the storage location as well. Okay. Added more nexuses for teleporting. Added private storage that can be used to store items from your inventory. It's located at the initial temporary lodges in Hernan and at the Howling Hill camp. Reduce time to acquire knowledge. Change skill observation to be required only once to learn it. Adjusted with when force problem is learned. Allow players much earlier. Reduce the number of hits required to log trees. Changed logging so that trees are chopped with backswings without aiming first. Decreased arm wrestling. Oh my lord. Holy moly. Cucamonga. Wow. I see you, princess. This just looks like the old PlayStation intro to me. Always has been. Where did it just spawn me? What the heck? All right, this should be on the new patch. Improved visuals of puzzles, improved UI for horses, added new teleporters. Okay, so at the Hernand camp, where's that again? Okay, my game is broken. Yep, my game is broken. Oh my lord. Okay, Hernand camp. Where's the Hernand camp? That's Howling Hill, right? So we can just go up here. Let's just go up. Probably gonna be faster just to walk at this point. Do. Or maybe not. Maybe it's faster to teleport. I forgot it's on a hill. Okay. Can't teleport in current state. Oh, because I'm swimming. La lu li 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 lo la lu. Oh, the teleport is got a crazy long animation. Change Vision to automatically equipped and play after reading memory fragments with the lantern. That's a big change. Okay, this is a W patch, man. That's huge. That's actually huge. Let's see. Initial lodgings. Okay, is this where the storage is? Private storage. What? Wait, okay, so we can take stuff out, right? But can we put stuff in? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. All right, let's do it. what's up, Rage Queen? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. We literally just broke free and now we're back in it, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one's done though. We can update this. Excuse me. Must buy 10 out of 10 game. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Look at I'm dying. Welcome back, Tenny. How are you? Ba da 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 da. Add some ST? ST? Has no anime emotes? Do I know? Something stuck like in the middle of my throat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, hi. What's up, Rage Queen? How are you? Must be my PC only. My chest still says storage test. You have to restart and whatever, yeah. What's up, Credo? Crimson test is really good. Really good, really good, really good. Really good, really good, really good, really good. Really good, really good, really good. Really good, really good. Hard to get adjusted to at first, but otherwise is very strong. I just restarted. Make sure when you restart that Steam, if you're playing on Steam, it triggers an update. You might have to restart your, like, force restart your Steam. You're good? Nice, Rage. Nice, nice, nice. You might have to force restart it by, like, restarting Steam or whatever, but you have to make sure the patch is there. I kind of want to just redo this review, but at this point, I don't think it's worth it. I feel like I didn't do that good of a job on it. Whatever, just ship it. Just ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Okay, that's... There's that, and that, and that, and that's going. Okay, let's do this. 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 We were almost free, chat, but then a patch came out, so let's do it real quick. And if you're curious about it, we're about to walk through like all the changes in the patch, so if there's anything you missed, you know. I got a job interview tomorrow, so toes and fingers crossed. I'm rooting for you. It's interesting how I got the interview. I called the restaurant and the hiring manager was the first to pick up the phone and they were hiring, told them what I was looking for. Now I got an interview. I've never had that happen before. Hey man, serendipity. That's huge. Congrats. I'm sure you do great. Have a good night, Albercon. See you real soon. See you real soon. No. All right, let's do it real quick. Let's get it done. Nothing to it but to do it, as my dad always say. Nothing to it but to do it, eh? We just got a massive patch dropped for Crimson Desert. At the making of this video, it's literally less than an hour old. We just got it. And a lot of the criticisms of the game have been around controls, interface, responsiveness, and some lack of features like storage boxes and storing items. All of that has been addressed or has been touched on in this patch. So today we're gonna dive into the changes so that you're in the know on what's going on in Crimson Desert. And I stream every single day, so if you want to come hang out, talk about Crimson Desert or any of the new games coming out, or you just want to hang out and talk about life, love, and liberty or whatever, come by twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. Okay. So the first major feature in this patch is massive. It's going to be the addition of an actual storage box where you can put items. The big challenge with Crimson Desert up until just right now was that all you had in your inventory was your inventory. If your inventory wasn't big enough because you hadn't done a quest or whatever, it got full. But the thing is, like, there's a bunch of stuff you need to keep with you. Your key items, your special items, your growth items, and then all the different tools. Like, you got to have your hose with you, you know? You got to have, like, your pickaxe and your scythe and your shovel and your mallet or whatever. Consumables, everything. It got really, really big. So now with this patch, there is now a storage box available. It will be available in the first camp that you get when you exit the tutorial, and it's also available in Hound Hill. So if you go here to the map, up here, if we go up here to Howling Hill, this will unlock in the first couple hours of the story. So if you haven't unlocked the Howling Hill camp, just progress the story a little bit more and you'll be able to unlock this. It's going to be here on the map, like just below the starter town here. So like this town on the far side, just go south of it. In Howling Hill, there is now a storage box. It is 240 items. So you come over to this tent specifically, come over here to the storage box, then you got to target it, open up. It's called private storage. This also will be your items for quest items or whatever. But you'll notice that this is 240 items in here, and you can put stuff in it. What crazy technology! They've evolved beyond our human comprehension. Now you can store items in it. Come check it out. It makes things a lot easier for key items you want to hold on to, equipment you want to hold on to, that sort of thing. Okay. Let's take this and put it over here. Right. When do the missions for the girl start? It's a little bit of the story. You got to play it. You just focus the main story and she'll unlock. I don't know when the missions for her specifically unlocked, but you can unlock her as a companion pretty early on. I have not unlocked her, like, having her own story yet. So I don't know if other people have, but... Additionally, they've also added in a bunch more teleport locations throughout Well. They didn't even mention how many there are. I've already found 2 of them so far. I'm not going to show them the map because I don't want to show too many spoilers in a patch video. But in general, there are more of these across the map for fast travel. So you can find these as it. And just to make it easier, because one of the complaints was just not being able to fast travel enough. Improved puzzles. Next, a bunch of improvements on menus and controls. So you have improved response speed, responsiveness of jump inputs. Sometimes they'll get really laggy, aiming, equipment slots for quick slots, responsiveness of the whole UI overall. You should notice a pretty nice, massive difference, especially if you're playing on PC for keyboard and mouse. They also have some buttons and shortcuts for opening inventory, skills, journal, and map. And these are pretty normal keybinds on PC as well. I, K, J, M, very, very industry standard for a lot of the games that have these kind of things. A bunch of fixes for the functionality of things as well, like where keys go and stuff like that. So check in on the responsiveness and speed of these. We're gonna go through some other things right now over like just the exploration and how certain equipment items come up, but this is like just an overall overhaul on the control scheme, which is good. Na 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 na. Then there's some really big changes here. They're going to make the game feel a lot better. Some gripes that I had about just generally how the game felt. One, reduce the time required to acquire knowledge. So that bar in the top left corner that pops up when you're discovering something new, that will actually be faster now. They changed the skill observation to only be required once to learn before being able to use it. So only one time required, which is really good. They also give the force palm sooner. This is really good, mainly because there are some areas that you find in the world where you actually need to destroy structures, and force palm is one of the easiest ways to do so. It also allows you to do some really cool things with puzzles and some other stuff like that. Reduce the number of hits for trees, which you had to like log the tree to knock it over, then break it into pieces, then log the pieces. It was so many hits, it was kind of cumbersome. So things like that getting better as well. Improve the QTE for the arm wrestling is a good one too. They improve the visibility of items that provide knowledge. You can find them easier out in the world. Also improve the ore veins, which are really kind of secretive and how they function and how things go as well. Like finding ore, whether it's mineable and where you can hit on the ore has been improved. And the distance at which you discover them automatically in proximity has been improved too. They made some improvement to the Skybridge devices, making it easier. Like it'll trigger immediately when placed in the right activation point, so it doesn't feel like it has to be as perfect as it was before. They made some improvements to the Abyss as well as related to the Skybridge, the circuit board to the Axiom Force, which in a lot of cases required just like the perfect physics when you're aligning it. I'm not gonna show it on screen because I don't want to do spoilers for people that haven't done too many of these just yet, but it's when you use the grabby hand to align the puzzles, it's gonna be a lot more forgiving, which is really cool. They also did the camera movement when trying to light your bows on fire, and the elemental bows, which was really clunky and weird. One that pertains to the footage you see on screen here, which is really important for these strongholds, which in my opinion gets really clunky. Added effects for destroying facilities at enemy strongholds. So if you destroy the infirmary, wounded enemies will no longer return to the fight. If you do storage, it reduces their health. If you do the barracks, it reduces their attack. They increased the health restored by ingredients and food items and added new food to the Hernand Tavern, which was a gripe that people had, just having to farm a lot of consumable bottles, especially when you're in big combat encounters. They improved the lantern's range for detecting clues, which in some cases was really far. It's just a wedge, so sometimes it wouldn't see it. They reduced the stamina consumption for Nature's Grasp, so you can move around easier if you haven't upgraded stamina yet. Improve the visibility of the Axiom Force lock-on for the grabby hands in the Skybridge alignment device, which was very clunky. Lining up the grabby hands to make sure it hits the right spot and then turning the right spot was very finicky. And this next one is very, very important. This is one of the weirdest things in the entire game. It is going to be the Vision. This one is very important. So if you just started learning the game and were kind of confused, doing the memories was one of the most awkward things in this game because you had to bring up the lantern, reveal the memory, then put on the Vision, the golden helmet, and view the memory, but the whole process was really weird. So it's one of those things that when you're making single player games, you get the opportunity to actually automate things and streamline things because it's a single player game. Just get the player where they need to be without making everything convoluted. And this is one of the things that definitely was in that camp. So this is a massive improvement for the game. And now when you will automatically equip the Vision and automatically play the memory after you read the fragments with the lantern, because why would you want to do anything else? Now, hopefully this doesn't cause you to get stuck in some memories or get some weird states because automatically going, but it's way better than having to put the Vision on, equip the lantern, make sure the lantern is on, aim it at the memory, make sure it unlocks the memory, then get into the Vision, watch the memory. Like the whole process was really weird. So now once you are doing the memory fragments for any of the main story quests, it will automatically equip the Vision without you having to worry about it and play the memory once you get the fragment done, which is what it should have done on launch, but they, we're only a couple days out, so they went ahead and did this automatically. Stamina not being consumed, controls. Next might be a little controversial. They have made some adjustments to combat and bosses in the game as well. So they've reduced the health and attack of specific enemies and bosses. They don't list them here, but there's definitely some that feel like they're a little overtuned. There are some people that are going to say that this, they shouldn't do this because keeping the difficulty is part of it. And I can definitely see that. There's definitely some things in the game that are already kind of easy if you are used to like actual story games or combat games in that sort of way. But they've reduced some of them. They reduced the stamina consumption for blocking attacks. I think this is super important. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but there's like the Reed Devil fight where you have to do a lot of mechanics during the encounter that while you're being attacked, and you have to block those or parry those constantly while you're doing it. I'm not going to say any more because I know that's going to be a spoiler for some people, but I think like that's the big thing too, is that some of those fights you have to block a lot in order to do the mechanics properly, and it consumes a lot of stamina when doing it. So lowering that I think is going to be good for the game overall. So that's really, really good. They lowered the difficulty of the ambush encounters triggered while heading toward the Reed Devil boss stage. Third Reed Devil nerf in 3 patches. That fight is so busted, bro. Good for you, Landon. That's awesome. And speak of the devil, pun intended, they lower the difficulty of the ambush encounters triggered while heading toward the Reed Devil boss stage. A lot of people have a lot to say about the Reed Devil in general. They adjusted the certain attack patterns for the Key Rush the Slayer. Again, I'm not going to show these fights just in case it's a spoiler for some people. Increased the accumulation of the stun gauge on bosses with successful parry. That is nice because I think they actually have a lot of really cool flourish animations for stunning and enemies, like any bosses specifically. When you get the stagger on their stagger bar, there's some cool animations they did specifically for bosses. Whereas sometimes you don't get to see it because the parry bar doesn't go up very, very quickly or very fast. Change the boss weakness effects to display even player has not acquired the knowledge. This is important because you don't know where it is. If you get there ahead of time, you may not be able to actually see it at all. Because so many reviewers were having trouble. That boss is nasty. I feel like it's just part of it's like the when you have to do the 4 totems and stuff, running around, like they're really far apart and stuff. I can see people struggling with the combat. I don't think they should play with the combat at all. It's like the mini games that you have to do, running around while you're being attacked, trying to do the totems and blocking and whatever else. That's the part to me that felt like that needed to, whatever. No customization for a gamepad, yeah. Yep. Next some cleanups for NPC and NPC dialogue. I'm not gonna go through all of these, but it is important to note that now at the Howling Hill camp, the cost of restorative items from Carl has been reduced from 10 silver to 1 silver. I don't think you really need to buy consumables in this game. You can just go out and hunt some lamb or some cow and get some meat, or fish a bunch of fillets and cook it up. But if you want to do, you're in a pinch and you had a bunch of money because you've been killing bandits all day, you can go buy those as well. They appear the behavior of some enemies and some things as well, which was pretty nice. For UI and fixes, they improved the food items automatically registering to a quick slot. This is really big. I've seen a lot of new players make a bunch of crafted consumables and then go into combat and wonder why they have none. It's because you have to go into the consumable menu, which is different than the equipment menu, and you have to equip them so that you actually have them on your wheel, so that when you use the heal button, it actually uses them. Now it just automatically adds them. Quality of life, streamlining. Again, they're learning this. In single player games, streamlining is everything, because you don't, obviously there's one thing you're trying to accomplish. Why would you not add it to your reel? So now it's just gonna be added to the quick slog automatically, which is nice. With this Ice Maiden boss, because they're getting owned in her ice, it is pretty rough, child. It is, yeah. Da, 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 da. They improved the display positioning for the homing pigeon, which is pretty awkward. They improved the camera when observing skills, which is nice. They did a couple fixes for UI elements that just got stuck or wouldn't close out properly. For graphics, they added a toggle for 120 hertz mode on console, which is really nice, plus a bunch of fixes for setting up different things on different platforms, like, FSR or ray reconstruction, setting up different quality set assessments for different platforms like Mac as well, which is really nice. You can scroll through these. A lot of these are just fixes and quality. They also did some fixes. I know a lot of people were complaining about this PlayStation 5 where you would crash a bunch. They put in a fix for this for the map menu crashing on PlayStation. If you're experiencing this, let me know. Let me know if this is still happening to you after the patch. Hopefully this actually addresses it. When it comes to crash fixes, it's an ongoing process where you have to keep addressing it over and over and over. Hopefully this squashes it. I know PlayStation players have been complaining a lot. We'll see. Okay, let's do that and this. Exactly, Nimrod, exactly. This is my fan. Now, fair warning, the improvements to controls doesn't include remapping options, so we still can't remap, but it's going to be a lot more responsive, and they're continuing to look at it. They said that they have a lot of things to go through on community feedback, and they're working quickly. They've obviously been working through the weekend to get these patches out and get everything solidified for the game. No remapping yet, but the overall feel should be better. It's true, Nimrod, it's true. Yep, they're kind of on that vibe already. So that's what we've got for Crimson Desert. These guys are working real hard to clean this up. Once we get more into the game, it's going to start feeling better and better. But I think being able to buy healing consumables in the main camp, storage is really nice. A lot of improvements for stability, faster UI and menu, being able to use the visions, the Vision for memories instantly is going to be way, way better. A lot of cleanups in this patch, but let me know, A, what you're excited about in this patch, and B, if there's other things in the game that you want to see improved. Drop in the comments down below, and we can just start talking about what we want to see improved about the game. Or if you're just happy the way that it is, I don't think they need to change anything, let me know too. There we go. Cool. Rebind, dodge, jump, and parry for console. If you do input, Input settings. Right, you can't, yeah. Yep. It's only PC rebinding. The input doesn't take. You know how to use a controller? Gotcha. Yep. Okie dokie. Okay. Perfect peepo flute. Excellent timing. Thank you, Nimrod. Thank you. Yeah, I see the thing in chat. I usually don't react to it just because until it shows up on Twitch. Some people like to hide their subs, so I don't respond to it. But thank you for the sub. That should count for your badge. It's a nice looking badge. Gallows has it if he's still in chat. I think Zell does too, right? I don't know if he's using it or not. Voila, there it is. See it next to his name? That's nice. Looks pretty cool. After fighting Ice Maiden, I'm seeing them having to add an alternate spawn point in the Abyss Intercept boss fight. This has to happen ASAP. Hate to break it to you, child. The Ice Maiden Abyss boss. This is the rerun of it. If they didn't fix it the first time around, they're not gonna fix it the second time around. You're gonna have to deal, my friend, unfortunately. Or just be Serena. Lamau. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Fancy. Thank you for the sub, Nimrod. I appreciate it. That wasn't too bad. We got that done pretty quick. Wait, did I do this at the end? For Crimson Desert, these guys are working real hard to clean this up. Once we get more into the game, it's going to... Controls doesn't include remapping. I'll just kill that. It's probably more confusing to have it because it's remapping for console, but it's like platform specific, so I'll just leave it out. It's probably more confusing just to have it. The bearer of bad news, exactly, Never Rose. I am Serena! Do more damage then. If a TFD boss is causing you trouble with mechanics, just kill it faster. Hashtag TFD. Man, just kill it faster. Bro? Oh, probably remapping will come soon. Maybe when the patch released on console. Yeah, maybe. I'm guessing you can remap the buttons on console, right? That's why I removed it, because I'm not. It's like a very specific like PC controller problem, right? I don't know. I'm guessing that if you do this screen on console, hopefully not. Does anyone play this game on console and confirm? Where's Sudsy? I don't know if Sudsy's on PC or not. There's no way this shows PC controls on console, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That would be really rough. That would be so rough, dude. So rough. All right, let's let that go, and then we'll just kind of pump in. We'll just play a little bit while we wait for that to render. Manage provisions. You can donate funds and goods to the provision keeper to significantly boost the camp's growth. You can also store and package acquired trade goods and prepare them to be loaded onto your horse or wagon. Okay.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Royal trade's the best way to make... You got any good trading goods?
I do. Actually, I have cheese. Not enough coins? What? Oh, do you have to put coins in the provision thing? How do you even do that? Donate funds. 82. To pack, isn't this already? Oh, it's unpackaged. Packaging is 100 copper. That's crazy.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Bring me whatever you want.
I'm mostly enjoying the game now too. Up to 76%. They started at 54. I think they were down to like they're on launch. I think they were like 33. Like right on launch, the first hour was like 33. Now it has improved. Inventory is full. Okay. All right, let's just play a little bit while we wait for this to render and encode. We do the review after too. Is there a cook? Is there a cooking in this camp? Should be, right? Yep. Pick up these fish fillets. The fish fillets, yes. Wait, I can't do grilled fish? Oh, to grill it, it has to be the whole fish. If it's a fillet, we have to do a porridge, and I need lentils. Does anyone know where to get lentils? You can substitute with any other herb? Any other? I only have one salt too. I need to get some salt. Okay. Crimson Desert Lentil location. Only available as loot from bandits. Doesn't sound right. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Ah! There's a spear over here that I want to grab because I want to start trying the spear out. Even though this sword that I have is really, really good, I want to try out a spear. There's some cool ones you can grab and some artifact ones as well. I just want to try the moveset. Peas, barley, or oats. You have any good location for any of those? Is this game worth it? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Overall, it's a really, really good game. There's just a lot to get used to at the start. It's kind of like starting a brand new MMO where you just have a lot of systems and things you need to learn. That's kind of where this game is at. Smash wooden barrels? Really? Really? Supposed to be a spear like right here. Yeah, there is. Look at that. A war spike spear. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. What do we not need? Sort by type. Okay, we have 2 shovels. Do not need that. No space to place the... Oh, my lord. Is it open world? It is open world, but it's not online. Single player. The game never tells you, but random containers the world contains stuff? Nice, dude. Okay, instead of the fist, can you even... Wait. Like or dagger? It's off limbo. Yeah, it's a single player game. Absolutamente. This one's almost done too. Indubitably, 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 indubitably. Okay, now we need to go sell stuff. I need a vendor. Maybe a bunch of vendors here too, huh? Tower left of Hernand. How's it under barrels? Okay, thank you. You just go smash them and then you get barley from it? That's a hot tip.
No idea why he acts that way.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Greetings.
Shop. Can I sell to this guy?
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Do we need the Hernandian attire? Da 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 da. No, 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 no. One more sword. Okay. No, 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 no. I think we already got these, right? I don't know if we still need the priest gear or not. No. What's up, Vic? How are you? Have the patch yet? Yeah, I did. It's actually just finished, so I'm gonna be we'll render it out and put it up. It's coming up shortly. We will probably want to do. Let's do time stats for this one real quick. You don't need the outfit anymore? Yeah, I might just put it in storage now that we have storage. So we're gonna start with and there's even situations. Next, let's talk about the combat. So Rose, I definitely will be playing BDO after I finish the campaign. Yeah, really? Nice. That's awesome. BDO is really fun. It's very. I actually think the combat, like, it's very grindy, but very rewarding once you get into it. I'll say too, which I want to mean by that is, next I just want to kind of run through a bunch. Okay. And close that. Okay. They have storage now? Yeah, that was fast. It was very fast. They put that in real quick. Blinding speed. Makes you wonder if they just had it in the game already and decided to remove it or something. Season patch. All wanted it pre-release? Oh, maybe they were already working on it, you're saying? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were like already working on it because of the review and early copies. You right. A lot of this is probably from the early reviews, probably. They're taking the IP seriously, hopefully? Yeah, seems like it. 20 slots was the beginning? And they have a Skyrim style game where you pick up cups and plates and they wanted 20 slot inventory? Whatever they're smoking, I want some. We're gonna have a Skyrim style game where you get wheels of cheese and cups and your inventory is gonna start at 20 slots. Okay, dude. Whatever you say, dude. Okay, dude. You need to pay to expand? I mean, BDO has that. You buy inventory and maids and stuff in BDO, so it could be the case. Any game where you can collect silverware to sell, you need a big inventory. Non-negotiable. And no vendor pouches? Oh my god, dude. The hardcore life. It takes unpacked. Nice, that's huge. That's big. That's ultimate Freyna big. Sick. Very cool. Yeah, that means we got 3 videos on the day. Crimson? You guys is crazy, bro. Looks like you're about to go to Burning Man. Crazy, crazy. Where'd you get the back attachment? The decos too? Bro, that storage is clutch. Yeah, I think you just dump everything in the storage and then keep only things you need in your inventory. As you do with most other RPGs. You know? You know how like everybody else does it? You know what I mean? Imagine that. Imagine having a storage system. We just got a so the first additionally they've all on the map comes from drops mostly. Okay. It's 3 videos today, chat. If you can believer it. Okay. These posters, what am I supposed to do with these posters? Oh, it says knowledge acquired. Okay. So you can just sell it. Thank God.
Let me forge you a... My skills are always at your disposal.
Okay, then we can go over to the camp. Taking a recipe and reading doesn't count as stealing? Really? Really? Sneaky beaky. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. All right, let's go dump this stuff. That's big, 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 big. Okay, yep. Why couldn't I sell these? No. I couldn't sell these before. You need to keep the broom? I feel like you don't. Journey. So many apples, man. Apples and bananas. Okay, jerky. Mm-hmm. Is that what I'm wearing? What am I wearing right now? More defense, less movement speed. That's fine. Oh my God, it looks weird. What is this? Ew. Found 2 more brooms in the wild, so probably not. You might need it for something. Oh, these are animals. Right, we can drop these. Right. Okay. Knowledge acquired. Oh, can I read this? Cool. Cannot sell knowledge acquired. Knowledge acquired. Cannot sell. Knowledge acquired. Discard, I guess. Knowledge acquired. Cannot sell. These might be useful for other things, I guess. Cannot sell. Knowledge acquired. Weird. Discard. I finished the Orca. Nice. Wait, you didn't even have all the bikes, you lazy mother trucker. Kinda, ethanol. Yeah, kinda. Got his little hat on. I don't know what it's called, but he's got it on. He's got it on. Purple items don't take inventory slots. Okay, good. All right. Booty beep 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 up. Tinker's Meadow. Yeah, huh. All right, I guess we just head out towards the way. Let's just go the way and then find what we find along the way. Orca's a bad bike? No, it's not. I think Orca's the best bike. It's the one I use all the time. I think the Vortex is a bad bike. The loss in handling is too much on the Vortex, to be honest. If you get good rolls on the Orca, you can get like 96% of the speed of a Vortex with like double the turning. You like being slow? You can get it all, like you can get it almost as fast as the Vortex with the right rolls. Except you have like way more handling, way more. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. You crazy, Sharon.
I'll enjoy your death. You're gonna lose! Fucker! You won't get away! Just die already!
Nice, Nimrod, nice. The huge success. Oh, looks like I have done and done, I think, right? Yep. Da 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 da. Okay, so I need to do this, and I need to make a thumbnail. And we can wait a little bit and release the review. Okay. Wait. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have 3 max speed and a boost increase roll, and I leave Orcas in the dust. Yeah, and until you have to turn slightly left. And then all the orcas pass you at the junction. Oh no, I have to turn a little to the right. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Good luck with that, dude man guy. Everybody's 20 with Hernan and can enter the castle without proper clothes. Nice. You've been cranking, huh? Thanks for your patience, chat. I wasn't expecting a patch out of nowhere. And the one day I had to play? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Check the storage and test the castle. Nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hi, sweet baby. How are you, princess? My most beautiful girl. How'd you get to be so gorgeous, my love? Hmm? How did you get to be so gorgeous? Or were you just born that way, baby girl? Hmm? Good night. Have a good sleep, Nim. Thanks for popping in. See you real soon. See you back here tomorrow. Sweet baby. All right, that's checking now. That's good. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. We can save that. Close this. Close that. Close this. Close that. And we're back in game, baby. Doesn't make me forget to open Twitch, for sure, for sure. I got asked if I enjoy combat like Ghost of Tsushima, Devil May Cry, and Assassin's Creed. What comes to be fun for me? Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be as snappy as those games. But it's got its own je ne sais quoi. Yeah. It's got its own vibe to it. And it has like a little bit, it's got like a little bit of thinking too as you deal with hordes of enemies, right? It'll probably feel closer to Yotei Sushi, if that's what you're comparing it to. Like here, smash those barrels? Even those? Oh. Can you... Hello? I can't even go first person. Can I not grab these? Okay then. Oh, there we go. This counts as stealing? I have to have the mask? Oh my god. There's not even any bandits here, man. There's nobody here. Bro? Have a good night, Rim. The single copper. Let's go. Insane, insane. The singular copper. Let's see if this actually... It's checking right now. Is that a bear? Hey, bear. Okay, can you pull your weapon out? Okay, don't pull anything out. Just, you know, whatever. Don't do the thing I'm asking you to do ever. Okay, yep. Okay. I guess you just dodge bears. I don't know if you can parry them or not. Oh my god. Oh! Is he dead? Come on, buddy. Come on. What are we doing? What? He's tanky, dude. Where'd he go? Hey. Where'd he go? Did he just despawn? Oh, hello! Ah! Where did you go? We got him! Yeah! Meet Angry Bear. Now, Kith, he hurts me. Large bone, fang, and tough meat. And thick hide. Damn. Bears don't play in this game, man. That was crazy. Okay, that's fine, Cliff. Slip and fall in a small creek. See if I care. What's up, Starmer? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Force palm. Oh yeah, we could have. Yeah, we could have force palmed. I forgot we're on Cliff again. Because I don't think you can do it with Damien. And we were playing Damien like all day yesterday. Okay. It's like all your stamina, huh? How are you today, Stormer? Bears used to insta-kill pre-release? Damn. Good. Good. We're going timber. You better move. You better dance. Beans! The magical fruit. Ooh, and barley too. Let's go. I'm gonna write that down actually. Does it run well on PS5 Pro? It does, yeah. There was a crashing issue that they just fixed like an hour ago. But other than that, it runs well on PlayStation, yeah. Yeah. Peony. That's a lot of peony, holy crap. Controls feel so much better. Dude, it does feel a lot snappier, doesn't it? How far in this game is this? This is like 20 something hours. But you can't really judge hours in this game because it's such a wide open game with so much going on. Someone could spend 8 hours on main quest only and be way further ahead than someone that spends 30 hours, you know, grinding and collecting beans, right? Like, it's a wide open world with a lot to do, so you can't really judge hours as easily in a game like this. Yeah, it's fast on the jump too, which is nice. It does feel a lot faster, which is really good. Probably climb here, huh? Oosa. They need to fix the sprint tapping? Yeah, that would be nice. Dude, having inventory is so much better, man. Oh my god. Actually having inventory now? What the deer did to you? It had meat I needed. End of story. My meat now. Neener. They include the drifting from BDO. It's not quite as extensive. Like, you're not getting like a Draconia drifting and stuff, but you can do a little bit of it. Think they'll notice if I steal? What mouse are you using? I'm using a PS5 controller. And I have a Rival 3, Steer Series Rival 3 for mouse when I use mouse. FF14 was the last MMO? Really? You ever tried BDO? BDO's an acquired taste. It's very grindy, but super fun. It is the most action of action games. It is pure action.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
As civilized as a rock, huh? Still checking. The block pair for PC side buttons on mouse feel amazing. Good. Good. It's good news, man. Look at them fixing stuff right live in concert. That's awesome. Anyone know a good place for salt, or do you just buy it? How much room do I have? Not a crazy amount. You buy it? Okay. More barrels? It's all RNG though, man. This is all RNG. What's up, Locke? Enter Count Grace's Manor. Ah, this part.
So many.
Do a barrel roll.
Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew can't clear this.
The great bloodline ends today.
Yeah, let's go, dude. Ooh, a Dakar sword. Mine now. It's time for the boss, chat. Sounds good, Nimrod. Godspeed. See you soon. See you tomorrow. It's just an apple, bro. Look for survivors in the manor.
I better check upstairs.
Okay, I go. Do you think she's okay, chat? Maybe she's okay. You think she survived? You know? It's not on PlayStation yet? No! Is my video done now? Let's go. Yeah, she's taking a little sleep. Desert, and to make this video, it's literally less than an hour. Okay, cool. Literally. Yeah, she's jiggling, see? She's jiggling. All right, new video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, blah, 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 whatever. Give it a like, leave a comment, support the hustle. No. It is on PlayStation? Restore the license? Is that what you were talking about earlier, Gatlos? You have to restore the license, then check for the download. I see. That's what you meant. Well, at least there's a way to get it. Alright, sorry. I was releasing the video. Time for the questicle. Well, let's finish the quest first, because I want to steal this stuff, but...
No one made it out alive.
In here.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
Nah, it feels so good to have free inventory, Gallows.
Luckily, the Count and the Greyveins got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Tracking. All right. Wow. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Automatic. That is so much better. Oh, that's so much better. What a huge improvement.
Don't touch me. Stay back. I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene. I couldn't bear any longer. I'm sick of this. Take this and get out of my sight.
What happened? They made it way easier to do the lantern and then watch the memory. Before, you had to bring out the lantern, equip it, activate it, do it, which you still have to do, but then you had to track the memory. Then once you had the memory, you had to equip the helmet, go to the menu and view the memory. Huge. It was so bad. So now they made it so that when you actually get the knowledge of a memory, your character will automatically put on the helmet and view the memory, without you having to navigate a bunch of menus and equip the golden helmet and then take it off immediately. So it's like way better. Yeah, I know about it, Gallows. I know about it. It's not a spoiler. You're good. You're good. Do I have enough? I probably need to make more, huh? Yeah, I probably need to make more. This is the infamous Reed Devil, Destroyer of Worlds. They actually just nerfed him too, I think. I have a bunch of fish fillets, but I have no... Well, I guess I have some barley now, huh? Is there a thing here? He wasn't even hard? He's more annoying. The combat itself, from what I've seen, isn't hard. It's just having to do the totems while he's spamming you is the annoying part. Oopsies. Trying to get all the that barley? Bread. I'll take bread, sure. And that carrot, I'll take the carrot. I'll take that carrot. Do. Okay. Yeah. Can I cook over this fireplace? Probably not, right? No, I can't. Have the exact angle? Yes, dude, the interaction needs to be improved. It is so slow. And also the fact that your character will like get stuck and like go backwards and turn around slowly. And some items you have to be looking at directly, like has to be in front of your face to see it and act. Like there's just so much that's really annoying about it. So hopefully they can make that better. There's got to be a cooking pot over the farm, right? I have meat now. had to watch a video. There's a good amount of things in this game you probably will have to watch a video on. Sometimes because they're sneaky peeky, but also sometimes because they're just like really janky, you know? It's that age-old thing where, you know, you can't really tell, like, am I the problem or is this just janky? Right, it's that age-old question. Right? Am I just dense or is this just poorly implemented? And you never really know the difference. Maybe we don't really need those, huh? Taking all your food. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, fish. Mmm. Thank you for the meal. Ikadakimasu. Inventory is full? Dang. Yeah, actually a bunch of this stuff too, right? All right. Hopefully theft is about to end. Okay. Do they not have a cooking pot somewhere? They must. Bunch of grapes. There's a campfire here. Can I cook here?
Hello.
Oh, I can. Okay. I can't do pot stuff, but I can cook. Oh, you can do pot stuff. Color me surprised. Make some of the soup. All this money on me. Make me want to poop. Oh my god, they increased the HP on these like so much. Holy moly. Okay, none of those. It's fine. These are all spirit, right? But this is health. F. 180 versus 140. There, make, fill, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like the cooking music. It's so quaint. It's very quaint. It's all spirit, okay. That actually might be enough. Doesn't even say how many of these we have, right? I can also eat the fish fillet raw if we really had to. We have a good amount, I think. We are probably good for what comes next. For those that come after. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my headset. Oh, ah. Oh, all right. Let's do the do, chat. It's time. It is time. Launch without storage. I know. Absolutely bizarre. They would launch an action-adventure game, RPG, with no storage. Like, hello? Feels icky? Why, Tommy? Why does it feel icky? No, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, let's go back up. Do the quest. This game def ain't for everyone, but I'm loving it so far. I just like wandering around. Dude, I know. You just have to get over the hump of like all the systems and menus, but like it's like an MMO. It definitely is like an MMO. An MMO, you're not going to enjoy the first bit of it just because there's so much to learn and so much to do. And like all the things you don't understand. But if you can get to the point where you do understand them, you can really enjoy an MMO, right? So it's kind of like that, in my opinion. Climb over. If I've played, if it's paid mods, it's buying it off the modder, really. But Starfield, you gotta buy their currency. It's expensive. Oh, geez. First 10 hours, basically a tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Witcher 3 the next bit. Lots of fun side quests. The main story was pretty meh, though. I liked the Witcher 3 main story, but I get people that don't like it. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, right here. We're about to fight the boss that has pissed off a lot of people, chat. Okay, listen.
Filthy insect.
I have like nothing unlocked for spear.
Quit squirming. Filthy insect.
Ooh, battered grains. Ooh, battered grains. Ooh, battered grains. Blood and Wine was so good. Blood and Wine is one of my favorite DLCs of all time. Pay modern ROM is typically a buy off the modder, but Starfield, but this isn't on the only middleman. You just have to do it through their currency, through a conversion of dollars. And then you don't even know, how much of that is going to the modder versus Bethesda too. It is kind of weird. It's true. Kind of takes it out of your hands, huh? And you can't even sample them before you buy either. Oh my gosh. So it could be like not what you're looking for and you have to spend money to get it. Is this where we're going? That meat? Bro, just wear the mask. Give me that meat. Ah! 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 I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Pull out your weapon. Okay, okay, all right, all right. I need to unlock some freaking. Ooh. Give me your loot. Sidmon spear. What am I using? A war spike spear. This is 13. And this is 17. Let's go. That's a big increase. Okay, and then for skills, what do I have for the spear? While guarding, double tap to charge forward and smash an enemy with your shield. Well, it's more like smashing him with your spear. Oh, and the spear has the parry, right? You can parry them. Right. Right. Okay, and then we also have. We don't really need that. Do I have this already? Oh, we do. Okay, sick. All right, let's use that. Blinding light finisher, is it good? Hello. Hello. Blinding light finisher. Okay, we'll check it after this.
Traymates! Three swords of legend! Go kill that masked bastard!
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant!
No.
I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse!
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's that?
What's going on?
It's him!
Go check outside.
Got it.
Ooh!
Why so fearful, my dear Count? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so? Please! You are my own flesh and blood! Pathetic! But such sniveling suits you perfectly. Oh, my son!
You monster! I'll kill you!
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All who side with that demon must be purged! Naira! Well, another meddler.
Did he just switch weapons for me?
These interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now. But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew was... Andrew! He's still breathing.
You stay here. I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill.
I look so goofy, dude. I look like a freaking jester, man. Bo do do do. To the feed fields we go. Boom 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 boom. Bro, this is literally... Isn't this the shrine area from BDO? What's it called? It's the same enemies and the same vibe? Ow. Ow! Holy moly. Not a spirit. Woo!
Why haven't you run away?
Because I'm not losing. Why haven't you run away? Yeah, I can't. Abandoned Monastery? You know, it's like the shrine. The shrine, it's like in the middle of the map. I think it's like level 55 to 57 in video. All these shrine dudes. Reminds me of it anyway. The monastery, I think, is all. Isn't that like the red armored normal guys? What the? You're alive? Copper pouch. Honey tea. Soul branch, huh? Near Glish? Yeah, exactly. I think we have enough tools. We should just drop these, to be honest. Anything that's low count, I guess. We have some goods we can trade as well. See what this soul branch is like. Branch of soul. Oh my god, it's 3. Two-handed weapon. I guess maybe girl can use it. I wish it told you which character could use the weapon. It's kind of weird that they don't tell you. You know? Kind of weird they don't tell you. Need more spear skills, man. I spend so much like building up frickin' Damien, but like I'm kind of annoyed because unless you're Cliff, there's a bunch of stuff in the game you can't do. So you're like very heavily discouraged from playing anyone but Cliff. But I like Damien's playstyle and her abilities, and I like playing her, but I literally just keep, every time I play her, I just keep getting blocked from doing stuff, you know? Like literally, it's like, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can't activate this, you can't do the sky bridge, you can't do this story, you can't do that. It's like, okay, well fine, I guess I'm just gonna play Cliff. I guess I'm just done, huh? Do, 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 do. Bird meat? Ooh. Don't need the axe. All right. Maybe I'll just skip these guys. Oh, or not. Never mind.
Better flee now. It's your only chance.
Okay. All right.
You lack the skill to cross blades with me. Pathetic little worm.
Do 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 do.
Better flee now. It's your only chance. Reeds may bend, they do not break. Can stay the rot that hides. Do you despise me so deep? I've no time for amusement.
Ba da da da. Grilled meat. It's nice of them to drop actual like consumables for this, huh? Uh-oh, big guy. 1, 2, 3, right? One, 2, 3.
Why haven't you run away?
That did not hit me.
Only in vain.
1, 2, 3. Loota? Any loot? 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 Where's loot? Cloth. Grilled meat. Cloth. Grilled meat. Grilled meat. Grilled meats. This looks wild. It is wild. Wild's a good word for it. Hey, 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 hey. L. To the Roach Girl anime? What, really? Dylan tonight? Nice, Captain. Yeah, it's great. It's a good time. You're in a little bit of learning at the beginning, so if you're expecting like immediate gratification, like if you only have a couple hours to play tonight, just know that like you have to spend some time learning the game and the mechanics and the ability. Like it does take some learning. Think of it kind of like an MMO where like there's a little bit of like learning like the lay of the land, you know? But once you get through it, you've got like hundreds of hours of content to get through. Why am I not killing the totem? Historians don't know why. I can't see where the loot went, dude. Is there loot here? There's a dragonfly. I wish they would just do like the pillar on the ground technique. I know they don't like the, you know, and some devs don't like the immersion breaking element, but God, it's so frustrating to not see what's on the ground. Hey, did I lose track? No, we're going ahead. I want all that. Oh, battered grains. You mother truckers! What's wrong with you? I'm reading. I'm reading. God dang it. Can't a man read? You just got it. Time's for the down. Nice. Godspeed. Enjoy, enjoy. So now I can just drop it, right? Because we already got the recipe. Battered grains. Better to stow it and sell it? Yeah, because they're worth like a good bit of copper, right? Do I even have room for it? Stow. 24 copper. That's decent. It is decent. It is, Matt. It is. Yeah, it is a good bit better. Snappier, faster. The menus are cleaner. No, he hit me at the last second there. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're just going up, yeah? Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Controller, mouse, keyboard. I'm on controller. I'm on PC with a controller. But you can play with either. Keyboard and mouse is going to be getting better too. They made some changes for it. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Enter the ending of the Gladiator music. Walking through the reed fields. Da, 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 da. This literally is like the gladiator scene, dude. Actually. Examine the altar, huh? Can I? Okay. They're just candles, dude. Can I target the doll? You have to... There we go. I look so goofy, dude. Way to get better, Drip.
I can sense his presence.
Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way.
What's up, Blazing? Good. How are you?
In hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it. Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name. Do you see me for what I truly am? Yes, even if you did, it would make no difference.
Block, hello?
Is where your life ends.
It keeps untargeting.
hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive. Suffer off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
A skeleton learns Swift Stab. R1 after successful charge stab to perform a follow-up. Right, so you charge stab and then follow-up. Okay.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another. Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you. Whenever you felt helpless and utterly
Charge. Charge.
You never longed to hide yourself behind a mask.
Charge. Oh, stagger.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering. Then I'll shatter it.
Like, what happens if you try to do this with Damien? Like, are you just not allowed to do it? Blazing, welcome in.
You may kill this single form, but you cannot kill me. Stand and fight! The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
GG first try? I don't know, I switched to the sword there. Defeat the devil. The reeds. Let's go. Nice contribution. That was like 6 points of contribution there too. Nice. All right, check in on Andrew's condition. Quest completed. All right, that was first try. What is this? Gloves. Okay. That is better. So who can use this? Is it Damien? To be honest, I'm like kind of frustrated by the character system in this game, chat. It's like I want to play different characters. And I know, welcome back, Els. I know some characters can use certain things, and I want to use them, but I mean, maybe we just need to get through this story and it unlocks a little bit better later. But I want to play other characters, but it gets really wonky when you do. If you're not Cliff, there's so much you can't do, and yet there's tons of other characters to explore. You just can't. All right. This fall will make it 5 years? Dang, how time flies, huh? How time flies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. It's crazy how time flies, huh? Thanks for being here. Almost 5 years. Let's go. Hope life's been treating you well. Hope everything's going good with your SO and, you know, wishing you nothing but riches and success. Can't even store your starting, you're unlucky. The character feels super tacked on and not thought out well. I agree. Like, I want to play other characters. I really, really do. I like playing Damien, but you're punished heavily for playing her. Like, genuine. Like, certain quests you can't do. You can't do the grapple thing, so you can't solve puzzles. Right? So like everything you do that involves other characters, it just feels like super light, very limited and restricted, and you get punished for it, you know? Hope they change that eventually. I agree. Like I like Damien a lot. She's cool. But playing her is a huge detriment. Can she use this staff? Okay, so she can't use this staff either. So it's another character that uses this. Why do they add them at all? Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of weird, huh? Like, she gets to do like this. Look at this glider. She has this like huge transforming sword, which is really awesome. This greatsword is like my favorite weapon so far. It's a dagger that turns into a greatsword and it like morphs and stuff. It's got a really cool moveset. I love the abilities on it. She throws her shield like Captain America. Like, she's so cool. Yeah, VSync off, do I? Is it tearing? I can fix. Players weren't intended to be playable from the start of the development. Yeah, it does feel very tacked on, which is a huge shame. See, I'm gonna like switch to Damien now, and then it's gonna tell me that I have to be Cliff, and then I can't even use the puzzle solving thing, so it's just like, why bother? You may as well just be Cliff, you know? Just be Cliff, bro. Just be Cliff. Okay, map. We should go sell stuff while we're here. Part of the personal story, get them something to solve. Does anyone know if there's any actual quests for the side characters? Like, do they actually even get their own quests or no? I haven't found any yet. I just don't know if they... I just haven't found them or if they don't exist at all. I don't know if anyone's found any yet.
Be somewhere.
Anything to spare?
How special could a pot?
Mm-hmm.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
I believe they do? Okay. I guess I just haven't found it yet, huh? We could also go sell some of these animals. It sounds horrible, but it is useful.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Every
What's up, Lex? Welcome back.
Are always at your disposal.
Yeah, I guess we give up on Light Day. I don't know. We can try turning this quest in, I guess.
What's the matter with you?
How much time you got?
Fucker.
Hello? Hello? That used 2 keys? Great googly moogly, bro. Golly. What's up, Top Boo? Lex and Taban showing up at the same time? Have you guys ever seen Lex and Taban in the same room? They're both Lexes. Are we even sure they're different people? Rock, paper, scissors. We don't have proof. It's true. I like the older shoulder, bird's eye view perspective they use for the game. Yeah, it is kind of nice. They need to fix the keys in this game next. They do. I mean, they're working on it, right? It is kind of snappy and responsive for sure. Win 2 out of 3 rounds to claim victory. Okay.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock! Yeah!
Rock loses to paper. I lose.
Rock again! Yeah!
Rock beats scissors. I win.
Rock again! Yeah!
Rock and rock. That's a tie.
Rock again! Yeah!
Rock and rock. That's a tie.
They'll never expect rock again! Yeah!
Rock beats scissors.
Yeah!
I won.
Yeah! Insane. I'm so
I should
good.
Get going now.
See you again.
Insane. I'm so good. Where is this?
Fortunately, we can grow flax.
Where's the quest? There's a questicle up here. Somewhere?
Hello there.
Ah, I used a key. God dang it. Ooh, a loom. Ooh, a loom. Ooh. Somebody downstairs, maybe? Hello? You. Shop.
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
Does it tell a good story or a bad story? What do you sell? A bunch of weird stuff. Ooh, a cloak. Wait, can you not preview it? See, it shows up on Cliff. Why does Cliff look like a lady? Because you can play a lady.
I admire your flair for style.
Thanks. You can play a lady. How much sleep are you getting these days?
Oh, I was hoping you'd stay and browse.
More than one? What, one whole sleep? Who's this guy?
Is there anything special you're after?
Ooh, small bag.
You've got knife for quality.
Need that. Pitchfork. Wooden rake. See, the girl can't even use the hoe. Simple dress doll, brown dress doll, pots. Bro, I can't even be a hoe. Aren't you vision? Need proper sleep. Yeah, I mean, I am. It's just, I gotta do.
There's something about a cat with some meat on its bones that just warms the heart.
I gotta become.
Yes, what can I get?
International Chess Day, be ready, be ready. Small bag.
Our quality is top notch.
Got a slot. Oh, you sell salt. I need this actually. 10 salt.
You won't regret it.
Just in time. You're very welcome here. Day or night. Wait, what? I gotta stream 8 to 10 hours a day, and then I gotta work on my stream assets offline, and then I gotta do you know?
All are welcome under my roof.
Small bag.
Enjoy your stay.
Ooh, fish. Cheese. Restores health and spirit? The pan-fried rice cakes is probably nice, but I could get this one
Rest up.
and this one, and then probably sell it back to her, huh?
My inn is.
Inventory. Examine.
Always open to you.
Braised fish. Make sure to take time for you. I'm experiencing time for me right now. You know, like right now.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Can I sell her back? I can sell her back the recipes that I bought from her. Let's go.
All are welcome under my roof.
I technically could buy the pan-fried rice cake. This is all my money.
Safe travels.
Oh, you're going to burn the candle too hard and develop alopecia from stress like Top Bun? Ugh. I already did that. But
Have you needed me?
I gotta be successful. I'm not successful yet, chat. We can't slow down until we're successful. Do you have a questicle for me? Greet.
Hello.
Hello.
Celebrating anything in particular?
I don't know. It says question mark here. Do you have a questicle for me?
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Hello.
There's good days.
There's a question mark here.
That's just how life is. Just
Is it because I'm not Cliff? I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm literally gonna freak out.
Fine day, is it not?
Fine, be bald.
Good day.
Yeah, what? What is it?
I guess I can't get this quest because I'm not Cliff. What the frick, man? Should we try? I'm gonna do it for the test. For the test. Let's switch to Cliff, come back in here, and see if I get the quest. If so, I guess I'm gonna have to stop playing the pretty lady because the game just stops you constantly. Oh, is it upstairs? How did I get up here? What the frick? L2. The game is sexist. It's true. True and real. So true, man. So true, man. So true, man. Man, so true, man. Lose your hair, you can become a VTuber. It's true. That's so true and real. All right. If it's upstairs, I trust you. Da 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 da. How did I get over here, bro? Put me back where I was right now. Flesh tubers are so last decade. True and real.
You've been
true and based in real. True and based in real. To be honest, so true. So true, man.
Freak.
You just call me a freak? A frick? I'm not a freak. You're a freak.
Keep your weapon sheathed.
Those goblins are downright sly.
Nice, Blazing. Hey, man, anything that works. If it works, it works.
You look friendly.
I'm not.
But soft.
But soft? Talk about my soft butt.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Fuck you. Jesus.
Hi there.
Hi.
Bless your tools and you.
Great.
I'm sweatier than a pig's ass.
Thanks for sharing.
Shift's done. It's time I got an ale in my hand.
I don't think I can. Is the quest here? Going back nicely. Nice, Top Bun. Did you get it through like a dermatologist or something, or did you find it online?
Well met, friend.
Hello.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello.
Well met, friend.
Hello again.
Have a good one.
I don't think I can do this quest.
Fine day, isn't it?
I can't take it. Do pigs even sweat? I don't even know.
Of all the rotten.
The quest is here and this one is too, and I can't get it. So let's try Cliff and see if he can get it. If your hair falls out from stress, it doesn't come back. Once a hair follicle hits a certain point, it gets exponentially harder to get it back. You are rewarded for coveting and defending your hair follicles, because once they pass a point, it gets harder and harder to get the hair back. So you gotta be fighting the good fight. Gotta fight the good fight.
Help a fella out.
Okay, let's try as Cliff.
Lovely day today.
Hello there. What will you be drinking?
Okay, is it upstairs?
Good day to you, stranger.
Oh, yeah, see?
Nice to see you.
Half the stuff in the game doesn't work if you're the lady. You're literally actively punished for being lady.
Good day and all that.
If you are lady, you are loser in this game.
Good day for drinking.
Welcome to life. I had a patch of alopecia on the back of my head for about a year or so. It came back. Did you do anything for it, Matt? Or did it just come back the very next day like a cat? Man, I want to be lady. I like her kit. She's so much more fun. I like her transforming greatsword and her Captain America shield, and I like it. But you get punished. You get punished for being lady. It's illegal to be lady. Let's try doing the quest over here.
You've been most kind.
Like, I can't even do the grapple, so I can't even do puzzles and stuff. Man. And it's not even like it's super weird too, because not every characters can only use certain abilities, certain gear, and certain things. Like she's the only one that can use this greatsword that I like. Cliff can't. He's not allowed to use it. And yet she's not allowed to do story progress and quests. So the things I like are illegal.
Good day.
Why has it got to be this way? Feels like a mod angle. It just came back eventually though. I did use some steroid cream. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably the steroid cream, huh? I feel like patches of baldness don't just grow back on their own unless they're like medical or stress induced, and then the stress goes away, you know. Da 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 da. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know? Cow! Take that, cow. What you get for being a cow.
Greetings. and
Should have been
welcome.
born as something else. Like a peregrine falcon. Minoxidil for 4 years, but it did take a while. It takes a while, yeah. I've been using minoxidil for probably 2 years now. Minoxidil doesn't show results until like you've been using it for like 6 months. It takes a long time. I've been able to stave off my balding for a while just through minoxidil, derma roilers, changing my hair products, sacrificing the innocent to the blood god, you know, normal things that you do. The typical strategy for improving, you know? See, now I can't even grapple. Oh my god. I guess we give up on Lady, chat. I guess we give up on Greatsword Lady. It's over. Godspeed, Blazing Godspeed. Is it PC, PS5, or PS5? I'm playing right now on PC. PC with a PlayStation 5 controller. I'm gonna start sacrificing as well. Yeah, it goes well. The hard part is sourcing the innocents, you know? The blood god doesn't really care where they come from, but you want to be ethical. Very important. Have a good sleep, Sudsy. See you very soon. She's even got like a Siri teleport, man. Do I give up on Lady, chat? Do I give up on Lady? I like her little Siri teleport, bro. Bro man, dude man, bro man, dude. Is this gonna say Cliff Story? I swear to God. It's gonna say Cliff Story, isn't it? All right, we're just Cliff now, I guess. How's the storage situation? Good, bad? It's good. It's much better. You get 240 slots in a chest. It's really good.
Oh, you're back.
Another deep with
What happened
abandonment
with that
issues. Yep.
bastard?
Not by choice. It's not my fault.
Spouted nonsense and ran off.
Can't leave it on a cliffhanger.
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him.
Dwayne!
All right.
Dwayne.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
You'll be fine. Go on.
All right.
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you. I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
The hovels?
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby! Eh? Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake!
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse-nuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin!
Calm down.
So many words.
Marius,
So many words being used.
I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on all fours. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
Black bear bastards! They took his leg!
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
Oh, we already have these, huh? Anything I want to store here? Speak with Marius!
Everyone's out there, waiting for... Oh, excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. Well, I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
Comrades!
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
Ooh, look into the room. Mars' little loose tendrils. Yeah, he's got his little hair set up, you know. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Okay. Character. Oh yeah, that's where Damien is, I think. Oh, this is a medium bag. Let's do it. More inventory. Go, 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 go. Ah! Excuse me. Do do dee da do 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 dee da do. Take? Ooh, rosemary. Dried fish? These are all mine. I left these here before. They're definitely mine. I didn't steal them.
Come on, killer.
Yeah?
Oh, you're done for.
You want to play?
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Goodbye.
You're not leaving here alive.
Yeah? How about you go that way? How about you go that way? He's fine. He's okay. It'll be fine. He only fell like 20 feet onto solid rock. He'll be all right. No big deal. Who's this person? Shop.
You know what wares we trade in.
You
So,
only
what can
you
I
don't
get
you don't sell anything? Oh, they sell this stuff. But it's unpackaged, right?
What brings you? We'll surely meet again someday.
Right, this is the market.
That bird had very long legs.
Da-da-da-da-da. What are you doing? Ma'am? Pet dog? Here's your good bubber. He's just sleeping. He's sleeping, he's sleeping. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You gotta use the best minerals to forge the finest.
Oh, here we go.
weapon.
Here we go. Here, have my yours.
Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well.
Wow.
My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
Let's go. Stone acquired, then we got medium bag, right?
Good day.
Quest completed. Did we finish it, or do I have to go turn it back in? Red's request is done. Okay, we got 3 slots for that. We got 3 slots for that.
Hey? Choose your gear with care.
Cool.
Your life depends on it.
When I started playing this, it came out on Friday. Right? Friday?
A change of gear does wonders for
Hey,
a tired horse.
ooh. Stamina +1 every 1 second. Health. Ooh, okay. Horse stimulant. Nice. Some good stuff in here.
Have a good look.
What's up, Humor? How's it going? How far are you in the
Quality
game?
artist
I'm like
You're unlikely
20 to
see
30 hours
wares like
in.
mine elsewhere.
But I've been doing a lot of side stuff and exploring or whatever. We just did the Reed Devil as part of the MSQ.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you? What else do we have over here? This gives an earring. Ooh, that's a medium bag. We need that. We need that all. More inventory. How are you, Humor? How are you doing? How goes? How goes? Keyboard shortcuts, bro. They've been cooking, man. They've been cooking. Yeah, so you just press I to open inventory now, right? It's pretty sick. Smithy?
This forge has restored many. I can mend what others deem ruined.
Okay.
Just bring it in.
Greet? Do you have a quest for me?
I'll forge to order. Just say the word. If you want something unique, just ask.
Arrow and bullet is all
If
he's
you
got.
want something unique, just ask. The master of I can mend what others deem ruined.
Is it upstairs?
Just bring it in.
Oh, refine the Becker shield. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Becker dagger. I should have the materials for it. Becker shield. Timber, yeah, okay. Select. Refine. Why is he like... It's like he just ate a lemon. Wow. We did it.
This forge is restored. Remember.
Is the quest done?
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Quest pop up? Did we get it? I guess we already got it. Yep, cat's already there. Here. Mask. Mm-hmm. Those conspit, he was like... I guess he was hammering a piece of hot metal, so I don't know. It's not like he's gonna have his like looks maxing face on while doing that. You know? Look at the inventory slots, chat. Look, oh my gosh. Now we just need to find more quests. More quests, more inventory. Inventory maxing. Right. We got those there. What is this? Oh, it's just a bounty. Okay. This one. Abyss artifact. We like that. There's so much to do. At the end of the day, is it worth $70? Yeah. If you can get past the first 5 to 10 hours of the game and get used to the controls and enjoy it, you'll have a blast. There's tons to do. The map is massive. The game's really cool. There's a lot going on. It's a good time. What? That was a weird comment. Very weird YouTube comment. Sometimes you read something that someone writes and it just gives you pause. You're like, a human being sat down and wrote that intentionally. They actually wrote that. How crazy. Well, they have mods like Skyrim? I don't know. It's a good question. And there are already mods made for the game on PC, but I think it would behoove them to allow, like, put a mod manager in the game so people on console can get mods too. It just depends on whether they want to support it or not. Read it. It was basically... how do I... It was posted on my review of The First Ascendant. And in that review, The First Ascendant is a game that has its own proclivities. It very much appreciates the female figure. And in that review, I mentioned that it's fine if you like gooning and you're not hurting anyone. There's nothing wrong with gooning, as long as you don't take it a step further to superimpose your appreciation of the female body onto living people. Don't push that onto somebody else. Don't goon on real people while they're out living their life, right? And so the comment was, sounds like you really dislike sexy women. I suggest Warframe if you prefer playing as fat girls. And I don't know how to unpack that. At no point did I mention any of that. At no point was that even part of the conversation. It was also like a 30-minute video too, and it's just like that's what they took away from that conversation. Like it's one of those things like I can't even respond because they're misunderstanding so much that I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to start. Like it's like they're in their own world. I can't even begin to react. It's more of like I'm an observer.
Were you looking for me?
And it's not like there aren't conventionally attractive figures in Warframe 2. Like, it's not like... I don't even know. I can't. I literally cannot.
I feel a weight off my chest.
They're just in their own world, living their own life.
Here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
Not to mention, have you not seen like the Rhino heirloom skin? Like, or like who's the frame in Warframe that's like the Ronda Rousey, Giga Chad, Giga Stacy?
I dread to think what we'd
It's
have
only a
lost
short,
if you
maybe. Yeah,
hadn't
maybe.
turned
I don't
up.
know. Some people are just weird. I don't know.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done.
Hildren, yeah, Hildren.
I'm certain he'll be glad.
Yeah, I don't even
to
know. Like somehow it's like like I don't like sexy and fat are somehow mutually exclusive. Like there aren't. There are so many people that like the human body with or without like shapes and curves, and you know, like there's so many different proclivities and subjective interests that like you could show someone that is larger perhaps, and that's like the ideal for someone, and you can show someone who's like smaller perhaps, and that's the ideal for somebody else, right? Like again, like I don't know. It's so reductionist. I know you do, Tommy. And aliens, there is enough drugs in the universe to handle the headache that humans bring. Humans have their own. Yeah. The thing is, the human mind is good at filling gaps. Let me explain. The human brain likes to explore the unknown. They like to explore the unknown. If it's unknown, but we're the only species on the planet that wanted to explore the moon and go to Mars, right? No other creature cares enough about the unknown to do it. And so, right? If there is an unknown, human beings will explore it and fill it. People like going where other people don't go, right? It's like that quirk of like, I want to be different and unique and special. And so, like, you know, as we keep procreating and creating offspring, our accepted universe gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Like, you know, like there's just so many different ways to express yourself and interests that you have. You know, there are people that I always liken it back to food because it is a very easily understood analogy, but there are people that like bread. There are people that don't like bread. There are people that like toppings on their pizza. There are people that don't like toppings on their pizza. I knew a friend that literally the only way he could eat pizza is if he dunked the entire slice in ranch dressing. I'm not talking about dipping, I'm talking about dunking. He wanted the entire thing completely doused in ranch. That's the only way he could eat pizza. Not everyone's like that, right? Everyone likes what they like. And the things that people like has been expanding for years and years and years, right? People are into it. Like, don't yuck anyone's yum. Whatever, you know, people have different fetishes and things they're into, and whatever turns your crank, man. It genuinely doesn't matter. What's the point? It's soggy.
Every bounty I see makes me want to nub them.
I don't know, and every time I saw it, it kind of made me sick to my stomach. But again, that's the way he eats pizza, and he likes it that way. Hello. To each their own. You know what I'm saying? Like if he likes pizza that way, go for it, bro. Go for it. Enjoy your pizza your way. Okay. That's just how I feel. Just the way it is, man. You know? I dated a girl once that had to dab her lips with a napkin after every bite. It didn't matter what she was eating. Every bite of everything, she had to dab her lips with a napkin. I once challenged her to do 2 bites in a row. She wouldn't do it. Every bite she had to dab. And personally, for me, I feel like that was just, it was inefficient. It was inefficient. But she was very mindful and very demure. So, you know, everyone has their own thing, man. You just never know. You never know what you're going to get into. Why was she from Downton Abbey? I don't know. Every bite. She would go, And I just got used to it. I didn't date her for very long. It was like a couple months, but, you know, that's the life she lived, man, you know? That's the wrong way to eat pizza, dousing it in ranch. Yeah, that is, like, literally, it was like getting a big cup of ranch and dunking the entire slice in it, pulling it out, and then, like, dangling it over his mouth and eat it. Like, if there was any part of the pizza slice that was visible under the ranch, he would put more ranch on it. And that's how he ate every slice of pizza. That's the way he ate it. Like, he couldn't eat a normal slice of pizza if it wasn't swimming in ranch. But that's his subjective reality, right? That's his reality marble. That's the way he lives his life. I eat pizza with ketchup as dip, and people find it weird. Yeah, some people like ketchup, man. There are people that hate ketchup. There are some people that can't stand it. They think it's disgusting. You know? It's probably the vinegar. I think it's the vinegar that's added to it that drives people crazy. Or maybe just how, like, savor? No, it's like, what would you even call it? How would you describe the taste of ketchup? Holy spin move. Look at this guy. Jesus. God damn. Savory, sweet. I ate my pizza with the blood of my enemies on it. Mm-hmm. Should have just drank the ranch instead of earning the pizza. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, proficiency. Ooh, unarmed combat. Let's go. A beggar boy just gave me proficiency in unarmed combat. Tangy. Tangy is probably tangy. Yeah. Tangy is a good descriptor of it. It's true. Oh my god, dude. Great googly moogly. Cucamonga. We should get some timber. You better move. You better dance. All right, so they lowered the amount of hits we need now. What are your weird food quirks? What are my weird food quirks? I made a bridge! Cool. What is that? Mine now. A swallowtail butterfly. My Mesopotamian grains. Listen, grains are delicious. Okay. Yeah, that's like, it's like one hit each now. That's nice. I don't know. I like eating, like right now, pretty much every day I like eating little baby carrots and hummus, or like pieces of celery and like ranch. I have that as a snack like every day. It's yummy. Sometimes I'll have it as just a meal because it's yummy. I don't like mushrooms or olives. Heritage flakes? Patriot flakes? America. Mushrooms are amazing. I don't like the texture. I'll have stuffed mushrooms, but I would argue that if you're eating a stuffed mushroom, you're not really eating a mushroom. You're eating what's inside of it. Mushrooms are so good. I just don't like them. I don't like them. Not a fan. I don't like pineapples either. And small rolls with raisins are really nice. Raisins are really good. Everyone knows that oatmeal raisin is the best cookie in the world. It literally trumps every other cookie. Like a soft baked, big, large, fluffy oatmeal raisin cookie is the best cookie you could ever have. It really is. Nice, soft, and gooey. Ooh, a little bit of cinnamon in there too. Yeah, see, Top Bun knows. Top Bun knows the truth. The truth? Boo, bow. The weird thing about quirks is you don't really know they're quirks because they're not quirky to you. They're just normal. Only the elite taste buds know. It's true.
Let me catch my breath.
It's true. Can you put the weapon on?
Let's finish it.
I love mushrooms, yeah. I have a friend who loves mushrooms, but only recently became allergic to them. Oh, that's rough. I also don't like black olives. Olives kind of nasty. Yeah, I have a friend from North Italy. When it's September, he brings. Okay, bye. He brings dried mushrooms from the mountains, and we make rice. That's really nice. Ooh, dried mushrooms. Mountainous dried mushrooms. I can see that. Pineapple too. Yeah, I don't like pineapple. I don't really like the taste of it, and I don't really like the texture of it either. I'm just a pineapple hater, I guess. Where's Ronan to? I don't know. He just ran by and just dipped out. Like, whoa, was I supposed to let the wolf out? Was I supposed to let the wolf out? Everybody's scared. I thought it was a prisoner. I'm sorry. I guess I could let it out and skin it, huh? Always let the wolf out. There are 2 wolves inside you. And they're mating.
A great service. I can go home thanks to you. Of all the
Wait, what? Yeah, the joke is you say the F word. It has more impact, but I don't. This is a family channel. Sometimes. I broke your tent. What's that? An acorn? Hello, dear. Oh, you don't. Okay. Inventory is full? Just let him out. Don't skin him. No, I gotta feed myself, man. We need dry Pringles. Do you really need dry Pringles? Do you really? Is that something you need? Like, do you have a mighty need? After you liberate a region, can you build or something with it? Yeah, you can expand and you can add to your camp and donate to it and stuff like that, yeah. You can. Ooh, a golden earring. Ooh. Ooh. We have some points we can spend too. Just starve? Oh. Okay. We need it for the muck. I'm going to make some cursed emotes for you guys. I know you guys love cursed emotes. I know my chat. My chat loves the most cursed, messed up, dark, twisted emotes that make no sense and just make you scratch your head. So I'm going to make some cursed ones for you, okay? They're going to be messed up and twisted, and you're probably going to love them because you're freaks. But like in a cool way. You hate Ice Maiden? Child of God was just complaining about that. Literally. Nothing dark or twisted about dry Pringles? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sure. It's just a pile of Pringles chips, obviously. Duh. What do you mean? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Totally, bro. Totally, bro. Okay, so there's that. Imbuement. Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. Why can't I learn this? Oh, you need to learn the strikes first? Ooh, a smoke cloud. Flame level 1, frost level 1. What? What do you mean? What do you mean flame level 1? Huh? Oh, we need double jump. We do need double jump. We do need that, actually. The other character, how does that work? Need quests? You unlock them as part of a quest, and you can swap to them as well. But they are very limited on like quests they can complete, and they don't have some of the core mechanics as well. So like this thing, this little grabby hand is important for solving puzzles, traversing, and stuff like that. And Cliff is the only one that can use it so far. So you're very heavily penalized for playing the other characters. I guess it's just like alternate gameplay. They have their own skill trees and they use their own equipment, and there's certain weapons that only they can use, but they can't do certain quests and they can't complete puzzles. So it's like, you know, you need to basically master Serena, comfortably do it, and I have no ancestor mods. Didn't they buff Ice Maiden when they relaunched her? Sweating, yeah. Mr. modes are the point of balance now. What's the point in having them? Alternate gameplay, I guess. And you can get them, if you get them in the same spot, they'll team up with you and help you kill stuff. So it is kind of nice with that, for sure. Oats. 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 Deer. Skin the female deer. Nope, I can't. Need to clear out my inventory again, huh? Should I just drop these? I don't know. I'll have 2 masks. That helps. Drop those. Are there quests only women care to do? Maybe later there is. Maybe a light day can do stuff. Right now it's Cliff's story. There better be. I know, she's cool, dude. I like Damien. She's cool. She's very demure, very mindful. What is that? A potato! A patat! I have patats. What is that? Inventory's full. Your mom is full of wisdom and elegance. Wait, was that upgraded? That was upgraded, wasn't it? It's tarnished. Foul tarnished. Sure is. I'm just gonna drop stuff. Literally just gonna drop stuff. Ba 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 ba. What's GRU up in inventory? GRU up. Oh, group? You can group things into subsets. See how like you can do alchemy material into it basically, it doesn't save you any slots. It just puts it all into like this like little sub inventory up here. So I have like all my alchemy material into sub inventory up here. It's like that. So you can grab something and force it into a subgroup like this. And now it puts all your food in one subgroup. Right? And then you do like this. It just makes it more readable, basically. You know? But then you just have to remember where, like, you see how it doesn't save us into inventory slots? Then you can, like, organize it that way. Full of what? Wisdom and courage and elegance. Like a fine woman should. Wow. Is the last big RPG of this year? No, there's several more. The first one that comes to mind is obviously Phantom Blade Zero. Phantom Blade Zero is going to be a big one. The Wolverine game looks really good. Peas! Let's go. There's a bunch more that I can't think of right now for some reason. The year is pretty stacked, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Got a good Ancestor mod? Did you go buy it? Did you buy an Ancestor mod? You crazy man. Patat. Corn. Well-aged ches. A karat. No, I refuse. You can't refuse. You literally can't. Got one with high skill crit rate? Oh yeah, did you? You bought it. You definitely bought it. On baby, you bought it. On grandma. On grandma, you bought it. I know you bought it. I know you did. You did. You did. You did buy it. You did. Actually, it's located mid, but way better than my old mods. Peas, potatoes, carrot, cheese. Didn't see wolf. Meat. I got meat from wolf. I got meat. You know, I had to go to Arby's. Arby's has the meats. Cause if you live hardcore. I'm exploring right now, aren't I? This is like new area. We should go to one of these towns. I'm guessing I just need more inventory slots, Bohemian. Or maybe we should just do main questicle. If we do the main quest, we might get more inventory slots, or at least unlock new town areas. This is the sawmill. The sawmill. The saw. Leviosa mill. Chicken! 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 Can you not attack the chicken? We can pick them up. I don't know if you can attack them. Unicorn Cliff? Mm-hmm. Alfonso Estate? Where? Oh! Maybe they have a questicle for me. Warspike Spearmaker. That's a weird name. I wonder what he does for a living. A key is required? Let me in. Hello? You won't let me in, chat. Wait, does he? Are these all like for grabs? No, they're fake. Is he over here? Spearmaker, where are you? I wonder if this is this part of the Relic Spear quest? Probably. Abandoned camp. All right, we're going west. I see stuff over there. I seen it with my eye. My human eye. Warspike South Gate. Hello? Hello?
Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it.
I can lift this. Is this illegal?
A true soldier knows that.
I'm in. Wait, is he mad at me? Are we chill? That's right, stay out there. Hey, can I be in here? Pedro. Hey, Pedro.
Hey!
Ooh, a cup.
Oi, mind yourself.
Oi! Oi! Fort Warspike. I'm coming in. She spawn kills you if you die. Get owned. Can I be in here? Can you just chill with that? All right, sounds good. They don't seem to care that I just lift, like, solo lift their giant fort gate. Are you a person? of interest. A grindstone, huh? Oh, this gives you the buff. Hello, sweetness. Hello. Is a pillow in your way? Want me to fix it for you? Oh, maybe not. No, 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 no. Well, we've got this. What is this? Mysterious energy. There's something over here. Wait, mysterious energy is the teleporter, is it not? Usually that means there's a teleporter nearby. Well, I'm starting to get cold. Magic was real, yeah. Oh, there it is. Nice. Mysterious energy. Teleporter is nearby. Cool. You don't have to kill her much because the ticket drop rate is way better. Good. No. Found a free house. Just stumbled upon it. It's mine. I can decorate it. Mine now. Heckin' mine now, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, we should just ship this video, chat. I don't want to hold on to it for too long. Just ship the damn thing, man. Whatever, dude. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. Ship a video at 1 a.m. Whatever. New video, chat. Comment, like, bell notification. Grab the like button by the nipple and twist it. I don't know. Do. All right, time has come. The game, the more I play, I find, yeah, dude, there's a lot of stuff. You just keep stumbling upon things in the game. The game is massive and there's so much to do. They did a really good job of making it feel like it's just a big old exploration thing, you know? Absolutely. That's 3 videos today, chat. Crazy. If you can believe it. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Not me. I can't believe it, man. Try Pringles. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't. I refuse. Please. Why do you need a dry Pringles? Why? Explain it to me in 5,000 words. I feel like we should get it because I said please. If I can think of a way to get Pringles without having Pringles, I will consider it. Dev costs are lesser outside the US that plays some significant part whether or not the US devs can even compete with games with a scope like this. One thing that you'll see about game dev in other countries, specifically like South Korea and China, is they are very good at reusing people and creating like dev houses and outsourcing groups. So a lot of times they'll get teams that they'll use for like multiple projects, or they'll like be able to retrain and teach very well. Whereas in the US and Western places, it's very insulated and people tend to be at one company and don't talk to each other kind of thing, you know?
True strength comes
What does
from
that
the
even
soul,
mean?
not just the steel.
You know what it means. You know exactly what it means. Man. Man. Okay, man. Okay, man. Man, man. Man, man, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just have so much vegetables, man, and upgrade materials, knowledge gain. Okay. I just need to like store materials, I think. Maybe we just go store all the materials.
Let me forge you a blade. My forge
and then bring them out when we need to craft. Probably the way to go. And then we can just stockpile that way.
Rests, come back soon.
I don't know, because I have slow lady brain. You have lady? Lady brain? Brain of lady? Lady brain. What's this game about? This is Crimson Desert. It is a action adventure RPG. Kind of akin to like a Skyrim or a Witcher, but it's a little bit more MMO-ish. It is still single player, like it's not an MMO, but there's a lot more like grindy aspects and kind of like choose your own adventure aspect as well. You just jump in and start doing stuff, which is pretty sick, nasty, fresh if you ask me. If you ask me, remember the drill weapon to be used as a mining tool, bless their soul? Does that actually work? I haven't tried it. That's crazy. Max. Ooh, that's fine. Please. Navidad. I need to go turn these animals in. Make some money. Dun, 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 dun. Red. Do, 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 do. Okay, then we can go sell those at the market as well. It opens up a lot of spots. Have a good night, Top Bud. So, living in an apartment now. Do you use a storage unit? Nope. I just sold everything that didn't fit. It's kind of like a reset. Me eep soon. I should probably eep as well. Or go work on offline stuff. True, true, ka-choo. So true, bestie. So true. The pickaxe? You don't need a pickaxe? It's no drill, so you just press into it and it works? That's crazy. I'll have to try that. That sounds great. Thank you for the tip. All right, we'll chat. I'm gonna drop off there. Go work on offline stuff. Get some things cleaned up. Got some more stuff to do, but Thanks for hanging today, guys. Thanks for being around. Thanks for giving me your time today. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys very soon. We're live every day, so I'll see you tomorrow. Very soon, okay, okay? Thanks for hanging. Love you. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Go sleep. I gotta do other stuff. I'll sleep after that. You know? Right? You wanna say bye? You wanna say goodbye? Okay. Leah says bye. Bye-bye.